Come on, phone, open up. I want you to my stream manager. What are you doing? Silly thing. And we are live. All right. Let me grab a word of the day. One word of the day, please. Jangada, a crude log raft. Interesting. Tocophobia, fear of pregnancy or childbirth. Tocophobia. Alright, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. So close to tachophobia. And yet here we are. I like to define it through Google just to get a example sentence. Alright, let's log out of our main. Boop. And let's log into Plant Man. It's the Plant Man. Let's grab our plant stuff. Let's check our plant stuff. More important, we only have one spade left. Ooh. I'm gonna need to buy some more spades. I'm also running out of fungicide and defoliant. How many fertilizer? I think I have fertilizers on the shelf. Yeah, I only carry 2 because of the implication. They're super, super heavy. Okay. I think I'm good. Alright, we manually do these 4 plants at the top because they don't fit inside our grid for our other scripts. And then we automate the other ones. So it's, I messed up. Let's get rid of this. This. And yeah, I think that's fine. Get rid of this. Click the add item button from a plant bowl menu to apply this item to it. Okay, this script is now broken. I'm not sure why. Well, I know what's happening. I just don't know why it's doing that. All good. And done. I like this one to have a growth serum. And I suppose we can add in some soil and some water to boost that. This is like a high quality plant pot, so... Alright. I forgot about that. Alright, let's run our script. Which one? This one. Boom. Maybe we'll do some deco in this room today. Alright, so this script should run without issues. The only reason it should stop is if it needs me to put a new plant in, but it does tend to crash on occasion. We'll hold on to this big seed. I'm going to use this big seed in a big pot. Big pot. Let's go. Big seed. Alright, so I have a new system. I have a new system with plants. What I've done is I've kept 20 of each seed in my bag. And I'm gonna not replenish the seeds in my bag until I've used every seed in my bag, right? So that way I'm guaranteed to have an even amount of common, very common, extremely common, uncommon, rare, blah, 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 because I just keep them I use 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and then I'll replenish, and then 20, 20, 20, 20, and then replenish, and then 20, 20, and then I'll guaranteed to have like an even amount of plants across a plant distribution, you know? So that's the new system. Before I was just planting stuff at random and refilling my seeds whenever I wanted, just randomly. Wasn't really putting much thought into it. But we got a new system, let's go. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll organize these big pots. I'll organize all the pots, try and get them in a something of an order. What I really need to do is replace all the small pots with big pots, and then all my plants will grow way quicker. My long-term plan with gardening was to have a ton of these wooden planters, but they are expensive. They take MCDs. You think I have spare MCDs just lying around? I mean, I probably do. Primer, you're so close. You're so close, my dude. Let me help you out there. Oh my god, I did it wrong as well. Oh my god. There you go. I put disc rod. I always put disc rod every time. I don't know what's going on with that. I just always type it out disc rod. Alright, I didn't update the stream number. You just reminded me. So let me do that. We're on stream 107. I'm so much happier with this plant script now. There's still one thing in it that I don't like, which actually did just trigger. It can, on occasion, not get rid of every negative effect. The script is only set up to check for 3 negative effects, which is certainly a choice. I could quickly change that, so instead of being a 4 loop with 3 loops, like it didn't, there should be, yeah, there's a mushroom here it didn't get rid of properly because of the way the loop works. But I could get rid of that so that it is a while loop that just gets rid of effects until all the negative effects are gone. But I've just left it as it was originally programmed for now. But yeah, I need to change that really. Oh, the script just crashed. That's fine, because I want to refill the watering cans. Because I get the feeling that they're going to run out during this this script running session. Let's go again. Alright, what color is this mellowweed we picked up? Metallic sapphire. I think we have that, like a ton of that. Go with the rare seed. Something I should probably do is buy like just a little handful of dungeon seeds. Something I've really let slip recently is planting dungeon seeds. What we need is a tidal tomb seed. Never planted a tidal tomb seed. They seem to be exceptionally rare. I mean, I assume they have the same drop rate as every other. Yeah, like I did this thing again where it didn't cure all the negative effects. So, I'm trying to think how easy it would be to get rid of these detrimental effects properly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In the script. I'm wondering if I should try and script that out now, or whether that's going to take forever. If it's going to take absolutely forever, then like I don't really want to, you know what I mean? But I think it might be very, very quick. I just need to replace a for loop with a while loop, basically.
One eternity later.
That's planting seeds, baby. Do you like my new plant, Parsnip? We have this this blue bulbous plant with that shines, kind of cool. It's growing out of my plant pot. Eh? Eh? It's definitely not a intended to be a lamp at all. It's definitely a plant. %. How you doing, Parsnip? Are you winning, son? Tis Monday. Start of a new week. I had my birthday weekend this weekend. Went to an arcade, went to a restaurant-ish thing. I say ish thing because it's not really a restaurant, it's like a takeaway with a seating area. And we sat in the seating area, but it is basically it's just a takeaway, really. What kind of games do I play? Well. Might I recommend checking my Discord? Wait, where is it? No, I can't find it. Did I not post it in the Discord? Sorry, I did. Oh, I did. Boom. I played this kind of game, Parsnip. Eh? Look how happy I am. Playing Spot the Difference with sexy Japanese swimsuit models. So these arcade cabinets in this arcade place are just like, they're basically just emulators. Like the guys set it up so that out of water. No, I have to run the script again. The guys set it up so these big arcade cabinets are literally just emulators that have 3,000 games in them. But I don't think he vetted the games. He just downloaded like 3,000 games from some website or something, like in one go, you know what I mean? So we were looking through all the games, and some of them are really weird, jank, you know, Japanese, Korean, whatever games. And we found Spot the Difference, and my girlfriend actually really likes Spot the Difference. It's like, so she just really enjoys it. She likes looking for things, right? So we did a Spot the Difference game, and the first one was just like, spot the difference between food. It was like a plate of food, right? And then the second one was like spot the difference between like these different houses. It was like architecture. And then the third one was spot the difference between this swimsuit model. And then the fourth one was spot the difference between this swimsuit model. And it just kept doing swimsuit models over and over. And the owner was like, yeah, there's some weird games on here. Keep in mind, it's an arcade and there's loads of kids in there. And we're just playing like the kinky swimsuit model spot the difference. Sus owner. Yeah. I mean, I'm fairly certain he's just trying to, you know. Yeah, he just set up some emulators. They're not actual arcade machines, technically. They're not like, it's not like he has an original Street Fighter 2 arcade machine. It's just like a cabinet that he's put an emulator in, probably running off a Raspberry Pi if I had to guess. And he's just slapped on a giant thing of games on some bespoke software, you know. But it all worked perfectly fine, and it was all set up for, you know, playing whatever. Parsnip with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, my dude. Quickest sub in the West. Monday morning, first stream of the week, 16 minutes in. Damn. Based. Thank you, my dude. This fucking emoji, though. I'm never gonna get over this, how good this Pepe shrimp one is. So I wanna make it clear. When I requested this emoji that Parsley's put in the chat, this is the reference I sent to the artist. It was this. This is the reference I sent. I was like, I want cozy Pepe, where he's like sat in the chair, you know? He's like sat in his chair and he's all cozy. And this is what we got. We got horrendously terrifying creepy Pepe shrimp. It's so funny. I think it came out better than anyone could really have imagined. All right, this should be done after this. This should be like 2 more pots or so. It's done, thank God. It took forever. It always takes longer on Monday because I don't check my plants over the weekend. So there's always like way more negative effects and stuff. I can't be bothered to fix that script today, so I'm gonna leave it. But I will fix it at some point. Which is what I said with the brain fungus thing, and then it stayed broken for like months. Oh my God, my Averite spade has 50. I'm gonna need to buy some more spades. I can't forget. Oh no, where did I put the bag? No, it's under loads of stuff. Uh-oh. Usually I put it in the bottom left corner of the bag just so I can see it. There it is. We got some pretty good plants today. I don't think we got anything I've not seen before. Maybe this one. Is this just a foxglove? A larkspur. What's this one? A freesia. I think we've had that. We got a snowy hedge. I low-key want to get a house in a snowy area because I have so many snowy hedges. Oh no, these cleansing kits are done and I put my stuff away. Let me finish these cleansing brews. Collect. Boom. Transfer mixture. Add barley. I thought I crashed the game then. It was a world save. Okay. Add hops. Honey. Done. Okay, we done? We're good. I need to refill that watering can I used. There we go. Alright, now we're done. Cleansing brews we only have to do like once every 5 or 6 days. They respawn. So for those that weren't here at the end of Friday's stream, we did a decorating stream, and I've organized my room a bit better, so it looks kind of nice now. It looks way better than it did. And we have a cat and our dog, like cozy, next to us. And we have all our stuff in this little square, so I can run like a script and it automatically does every single thing inside this little square. That's really nice. I just don't like how some of this looks, but we can fix it later. And then obviously I've not done this area with the sewing kits and stuff, but it's a work in progress. It's getting there. The room's looking pretty spicy right now. All right, let's go check some crew spots just to see. If there's no crew, we'll ditch it pretty quick, but we'll see. Sometimes you check and you get like 6 crew. Sometimes you check and you get 0 crew. Crew is a cruel mistress. Alright, that's 2 without crew. Alright, this one should have crew. If it doesn't, we're... Yeah, someone's been doing it. Okay. I'll just check Terran, and then if there's none there, I'll just, I'll not bother, because all the crew seem to be gone. Good spawn. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna bother. Someone's done all the crew. Let's log out of this guy temporarily. I intend to go back to him, but I need to buy some planter spades while I remember. Because I will forget if I don't buy them right now. And I'm about to run out. So let's go Outlands Portal. Let's log in. Averite, exceptional, planter, spade. No one sells exceptional ones, just regular ones. 6k? How do you craft them? Is it just tinkerer? Tinkering. Outlands. Plant. It's 5 ingots. One ingot is like 867. It's 5 ingots. So these should cost... They cost about 4.5k to craft. And this guy's asking for 6k. He's asking for 6k, and they're not even exceptional. Hey Meadow. I tell you what, I'm not gonna buy these. I'm gonna ask someone to craft me some later, because I have some Averite ore. I just need someone with tinkering to do it for me. I don't have a tinkerer. Hey Meadow, how you doing? I like that emote. What is that one? Mr. 394. Who the hell's that? Who is that? Is it a pillow? I thought it was a marshmallow. It looks like a pillow. Alright, let's log out of this guy. And let's check achievements. Vice. Panhandler. We are 2,250 gold from finishing the second Panhandler achievement. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do Panhandler. We are going to be going through every town in order from the bottom to the top. Let's start at Totem. And we're going to be running this begging script I have. I have it set to a hotkey. Hopefully I can remember what it is. It's not that. That. There we go. And we're gonna run around and we're gonna beg everyone in Totem. I get free subs to streams you don't know. Yeah. Been there. Done that. Got the postcard. I'm not sure how gift subs work, but sometimes it just gives you a sub. Sometimes it just gives you a sub to like a channel you've never even watched. It's kind of weird. So what we're going to do is we're going to run between all the towns and beg the shit out of everyone. I don't know if I'll manually run between all the towns. If you do this enough, you'll learn how the begging system works. It's, once you start begging from someone, you can just move away. You have to be within 2 tiles to start a beg. But once it's started, you can just move away. And then, boom, see it started, I walk away, and it'll still finish correctly. So you can just, like, start begging and then just walk away, and it'll finish it for you. You don't have to worry about it. I'm rocking 120 begging on this guy. So he doesn't ever fail, basically. He'll never fail begging for money. And I don't think I've ever failed begging for a crew since I hit 120. Some people did tell me that you can fail begging on crew at some point. If it's like a certain level crew or something. But I never have, so. You like shrimp on toast? I don't eat shrimp. I don't eat them, bro. That's cannibalism. That is a bad time. Is he begging? I can't tell if he's begging him or not. Beg Candida? If you do this enough, you'll learn where all the NPCs in towns are too. There's a couple in Totem that are a bit off the beaten track, like up a little side path to the west. Some of my mates had shrimp toast the other day when we went out for my birthday, and I did not partake because that is mean to my shrimp brethren. Is there like a farm here or something? No, it's the other path. Outside of Terran, wait, have I done this alchemist? There's like a farm. Yeah, I've already begged from these guys. So you get 5 gold per character you beg from. And we need 2,250. So you can do the maths on that one. Alright, we're done with Totem. Let's go to Terran. Carpentry is slow to level. My dude. Yeah, it's super bad. I used a commodity. I used a commodity of boards, and I gained 1.2 or 1.6 levels, something like that. I was not expecting that. Blacksmithy actually feels faster than carpentry, which is certainly a thing. I don't know if it is statistically faster, but I certainly felt like it was. I didn't think I was only getting 1 level per commodity when I was doing blacksmithy, but yeah, we've been gathering a commodity of boards per day to level carpentry, and I've been gaining 1 level per day, like 1 whole level. So 10, you know, skill gains. I checked the Euro roadmap for 20 to 26 and there's nothing major. What do you mean? Is there a roadmap for Outlands? I'm not so sure. There's a big patch coming out for this game, either this month or next month. They just said early 2026, so it'll be some point soon-ish. And it's going to be like a big PvE rebalance, changing a bunch of the aspects and stuff from what they said. But we will see what comes of that. I'm looking forward to it. Jobo's decorating his house. What's this thing? Gilex Prism. Going to need a lot of wood, yeah. I hope you enjoy jacking it, dude. I hope you enjoy jacking it. You can always buy the wood. I kind of enjoy gathering, though. I'm not, like, against going out and slapping a tree with an axe, you know? It's only if you're, like, doing it every single day it gets a bit old. Did I already do this house? Yes, I did. I thought I did. Let's do the banker. Banker! Give me that money. Ultra Online 2026 Broward map update. Is that for the base game though? I've never played the base game. This is a private shard, you know. Hey Zeril, what is your name, Sir Shrimpington from? I've answered this question many times. Basically, the original, hello, beg her please. The original idea behind the channel was to just make like fishing and ocean guides for Ultima Online. And I was just going to do a ton of fishing and ocean stuff. So I just made it fish themed, basically. I just made it ocean themed. Name. That was it. That was literally the entire, that's it. That's the whole story. And then I tried fishing stuff when I first made my account, thinking, oh, I'll just do fishing. And then I learned very quickly that fishing and ocean content is kind of mid to late game content. You can't do it straight away. So I was like, oh, I'm dead, like all the time. It's really fucking annoying. It doesn't help that I made my account during the mid-sea event, so everyone was doing ocean because it was like a huge event was going on, which I didn't realize at the time because I was a brand new player and I was just trying to play the game, and I was just getting absolutely killed every 2 fucking seconds. So I gave up with that pretty fucking quick, and then I just started making regular guides instead, like regular videos. So we're called Sir Shrimpington. We're ocean themed, but we ain't so ocean themed. That's the story behind Sir Shrimpington. Shame the official version doesn't get good updates. Well, I'm not sure who's running it, but yeah, it's a shame. Although you have to pay monthly, so fuck that. I don't play any MMO where you have to pay monthly to play it anymore. I'm so sick of subscriptions. They've gone out of control. A new base for a champion of the Orcish Haunts. I'll see how much wood I jack on the way to level 10 Harvest Fire and Gadget first, though. You're not level 10 Harvest yet? Bruh. I mean, my Harvest on this guy is level 0. Well, I mean, on my main. This guy has level 0 everything. But I'll do the in-room last. Yeah, my harvest on my harvest guy is like level 12, something like that. 10 or 12. 11 or 12, sorry. I don't think you can beg from these squires. But you can from this blacksmith. And you can from this healer. Are you robbing them? Goblin HDD? No, I'm begging. This is begging. I don't know if I successfully begged this dude. How do you get to him? Oh, there we go. He's like behind. There's a way to walk through here. Yeah, I didn't. Huh. Begging. You ask them. You ask them for money. I'm not technically stealing from them. Technically, you know, I'm asking them for money and they just happen to be saying yes. Goblin HDD, thank you for the follow. This is one of the mechanics in the game. You get 5 gold per NPC that you beg, and it takes there's like a cooldown, so you can only beg like once every 5 seconds. You can see I beg this guy, then there's like a delay, then it begs this guy. And you get 5 gold per, so you get like, what, 30 gold a minute The gold gain is real bad. It's the worst gold per hour in the game, if I had to guess, from like an actual earnest task that's been programmed into the game. It's super, super, super bad. The only reason I'm doing it is for the achievement points. You don't do it for the gold. But you get achievement points for begging X number of gold. And you can only beg from each NPC once every 24 hours. So to get the achievement, you have to beg like consistently over several weeks. And we haven't done a begging run around in a hot second. I don't think I successfully begged this guy. Fishing with shrimp, yeah. WoW still has sub? Well, I've never played WoW, so yeah. There you go. I missed the boat on WoW, I'm afraid. I feel like you either played WoW when it first came out, like back in the day, you know, Wrath of the Lich King sort of era, or you didn't really experience WoW, from like what I understand. Feels like WoW is one of those lightning in a bottle MMOs. Just moving my mic there, sorry. But everyone says WoW's not the same anymore, so what are you gonna do? I actually did try WoW very briefly, like saying that I've never, ever tried WoW is technically not correct. I've never earnestly tried WoW and played it for like a long time. I played it for like a week. But that was like, when was that? It was like 2-3 years ago. And A, they don't have a free trial, which is fucking stupid. How does WoW not have a free trial at this point? And B, their new player experience is fucking dog shit. It's so bad. It is so bad that I gave up instantly. It is that bad. And I'm the guy that figured out how to play Ultima Online. So you know I don't give up easily on, like, you know, games. But the new player experience in that game is absolute abysmal dog shit. So that got dropped real hard, real fast. It's pretty clear that that game is not good anymore. Ashes of Creation. Well, from what I've seen of Ashes of Creation, it only has bad marketing right now. Like, everyone is making videos about it saying, yeah, this is not like a good game. But I've not tried it myself, so I can't comment. I don't like to make assumptions, but to be honest, you know, if everyone's saying it's bad, at that point it's like, well, you know. You can still play the original classic. Well, yeah, but it's not the same though, is it? Playing classic now isn't the same as playing World of Warcraft back in, you know, when it first came out and everyone was still learning it and stuff. Even day one of classic today, like when it came out, you know, 5 years ago, whatever it was, it's not the same because everyone's already solved it before the game even launches. It's already been solved. Everyone already knows what to do, where the optimal farming paths are. It's already been done, like, you know. It's not the same as like everyone just wearing a hodgepodge of armor and not knowing what they're doing and running around and trying to share, you know, by word of mouth, trying to figure out where all these things are and all these secrets and finding things naturally. It's just not a thing anymore. The internet's too big and it's just not a thing. Where is Kamali? Is she upstairs or downstairs? I think she's downstairs. Gotcha. Hey, pal. Now guides will be online in a few hours after launch of a new MMO. Yeah, I know, yeah. I always try to experience games myself instead of just watching guides all the time, which is kind of ironic because I'm making guides for this game. This game fucking needs it though, because you can't play this game without guides. But yeah. Try and experience it yourself rather than just following... brainlessly following guides isn't good for anyone. That's how everyone just ends up playing the same builds all the time. I find that super lame. But the way people approach games now is just completely different to how it was, you know, 20 years ago or whatever. People are instantly day one looking for the most optimal strategy to get to the end of the game as quickly as possible. They don't care about enjoying the game or the process of playing the game. They just want to instantly get to the end of the game, instantly farm the end game, instantly get the best in-slot gear, instantly get this, instantly get that, and just immediately solve the game in like a week, minimum. And if they can't do that, the game's trash. That's how MMO gamers are now. It's, yeah, not my vibe. This guy? I don't think we can beg from this guy. I think he's too far away. Trash! Yeah. Let me in! Hey, Humber. Can my boat be stolen? Yeah, Humber, they... literally in the last patch, so since I made that video, they made it so that all boats are blessed now. So that information's out of date. So your boats can't be stolen anymore. It used to be a thing and now it's not, basically. So that's good. That's a really good change they made. That is a real good change. I already begged this guy. There's a guy over here we can beg. Oh, there's a banker in here? Rooney? I didn't know there was a banker in here. In the training room? That's crazy. I've always been going to that other bank. Not that I can use the bank on shelter, but you know what I'm saying. There's all these farmers over here. We may as well do Haven while we're here. We can just walk to Haven real quick. Let's walk to Haven. Have I tried Eve? No. There's like a handful of MMOs I haven't played. Most of them are sci-fi, because I'm not huge into sci-fi. Did I beg from these thieves? Yes. Okay, let's go to Haven. And yeah, I've never tried Eve online. I've seen Serpent plays it. It doesn't seem like my kind of thing, to be honest. I've looked into it and I don't mind space flight stuff, like No Man's Sky and that. But in Eve, it's not like first person. It's very... It's like, you know, third person looking at a ship from a distance kind of thing. It's not really my kind of vibe. There is that other space MMO that I'm very eager to give a good shot to. But it's the one that's been in early access for like 20,000 years and has made like £6 billion, even though it's never fucking released. I can't remember what that one's called. I always forget the name of it every time. But I've not really tried that game. I bought it once and it wouldn't run on my old PC. So I bought it and then refunded it. But I've never actually played it. Gonna get breakfast, and I hope you get some eggs, dude. Can you eat eggs so that I can live vicariously through you? That'd be great. The breakfast I eat every morning is super basic bitch. Because I try to eat as quick of a breakfast as I can so that I can get straight onto streaming. So I eat like literally friggin' toast with butter. That's it. I put some bread in a toaster and then I put some butter on it and I eat it. And that's all I have until lunch. Eva is core as a spreadsheet management game. A lot of MMOs can become spreadsheet management games if you're not careful. You gotta be real careful not to fall into that trap. That's the trick with any MMO. Just do what you enjoy and don't get sucked into the stuff. Especially with modern game design on online games where it's just battle pass this and dailies that and weeklies this and weeklies that, and it can become real easy for it all to become a super big chore. You gotta be really careful not to... Have they changed Haven? I can't get behind this thing anymore. Like walk all the way around. I don't know if it was always like that. I actually am failing begs every so often, which is kind of hilarious. Hey, this is actually a crew member. Let's beg that guy. What is he? He's an adept marine with crew boarding chance. Literally one of the worst possible stats you can have on a crew member. He's worth about Tree Fitty. That is Tree Fitty gold. Star Citizen, that's the one. Scam Citizen. You know, people say Scam Citizen, but I've actually been following the development of that game because I am interested in it for like years and years. And from what I've seen, they actually have made massive updates consistently. So, you know, it's all well and good saying Scam Citizen, but actually I do think they've been putting a lot of effort in. I think their problem is their project scope was way too large. Like, way too big. They done goofed, you know? They had all these ideas and then like they didn't realize that the production time for those ideas would be decades of work. And that is on them, to be fair. Can I beg from the casino woman? You can't beg from Wellington. Wellington doesn't give a shit. I find that any new NPCs they add, you can't beg from. It's like some way that they're programmed. Like you can beg from all these old society people, but you can't beg from Wellington out front. And he was added in a more recent patch. The single player campaign Squadron 42 might release this year. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't know if I'm interested in that. I'm not hugely into sci-fi, like I said. But I love MMOs. So if I can do like MMO sci-fi, then I'm kind of in. Like I played a lot of No Man's Sky, but that's kind of like an online game, kinda. It's kind of a weird one, more of a hub world simulator. But there's something about playing a game that other people are playing at the same time, like MMOs, that just makes it more fun for me, knowing that I'm playing in a world with other people, and then being as antisocial as possible in those worlds, you know, just to make it make sense. Time training. What's time training? Star Citizen has loads of bugs. Yeah. Well, that's because it's a huge game. To me, it kind of feels like Elder Scrolls. Space Elder Scrolls, right? Where it's just like huge in scope and buggy as fuck. But then I guess they made a space Elder Scrolls, didn't they? And that game was pretty unsuccessful. Do I need crew on a small fishing boat? You don't need crew, but having crew will give you bonus stats. I would recommend having crew, but you don't need it. I can give you some crew, Humbert. I can give you some free crew, right? If you want, if you need some crew. I can give you some that'll help you out with that particular build. But you don't need them. They will help you out though. They'll tank mobs and they'll deal damage to mobs and they'll give you bonus fishing stats, things like that. So it'll help you get better fishing stuff. Having good fishing crew is one of the things that you'll need to reach the fishing cap, which is like 200 and it's like 215 or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. It might be 205. And once you hit that level, you am I begging? What's happening? Once you hit that level, you can't fail fishing anymore. You're guaranteed to succeed every single time. No Man's Sky is more single player? Yeah, it is. But then when I went to the hub world, there was other people there. Do you see? Is he nods up? I like No Man's Sky, but I didn't play it until years after it came out. I didn't buy into the hype and buy it day one. I had some friends at the job I was working at the time. They were like, oh my god, No Man's Sky! And then it came out, and they wouldn't shut up about it for months. And then when it came out, they were real quiet. And it was like, yeah, bro. Yeah, you bought into the hype and you got burned. I bought it years later, after they'd sort of fixed it and made it good, you know? That's a success story. Space Elder Scrolls Starfield. Yeah. I heard that was pretty shit. To be honest, I really hate to say it, but I don't rate Obsidian anymore. I don't rate the company that makes the Elder Scrolls games. I think they've really dropped the ball. They've clearly lost some talent or something, because they haven't released a game in fucking years, and everything they do release is like dog shit, mid as fuck, trash. And they refuse to release the Elder Scrolls 6, which tells me that they're really struggling with it. I think they were a bit of a... I think they used to be a good company, and maybe they've lost the talent that was making the games good, and now they're struggling to make their games good, and that's why they're not releasing anything. Just like remaking Oblivion, you know? That's not releasing a game, you've just remade Oblivion. You've not done anything, you know? You've not done anything, you've not put any effort in or done any innovation or anything. You've just reskinned a game that came out 20 years ago. And then Starfield was like a flop. They announced Elder Scrolls 6 fucking like 10 years ago now, and they still haven't shown anything about it because it's clearly not in a good development cycle. Yeah, I don't rate Oblivion Entertainment at all. I think they've really fucked up. Not excited for their games at all. Oh yeah, and like the 50 Skyrim re-releases. GG. EVE is based on skill points. Want to fly a battlecruiser? Need to train for it. The time does keep running when you're not online, though. Maybe we need to try EVE Online on stream. We could do an EVE Online day. But to be clear, I would plan on playing it once, ever, and then never playing it again, because I don't think it looks that great. Well, I mean, it looks like it's clearly a good game. Lots of people play it. It's clearly, you know, I'm not saying it's not a good game. I just mean it's not for me. It doesn't seem like it's for me, but I'm happy to try it and just be like, haha, yeah, space stuff. You know what I mean? And then sort of not play it again. War has come to Brevelia. We need more lore updates. Yeah, let me know if you want some crew, Humber. Each skill has 5 tiers. Some of those 5th tiers will literally take months to complete. Well, that's an MMO for you. Same with this game. It's going to take you months to get to tier 15, you know, any aspect. Even the dreaded aspect to level that we all know about. We don't talk about that aspect. That one aspect that takes even longer to level than all the other ones. I'll let you guys fill in the blanks on that one. You guys ever play Warframe? Warframe's really fucking good. I really enjoyed Warframe. I never finished the story, but I played that game for hundreds of hours and got a lot of good fun out of it. I'm really looking forward to Soulframe coming out. IT was a bad one, I heard. They have another game coming out this year? Well, we'll see. I don't tend to follow new releases anymore, because I don't buy them. I don't buy games till they've been out for at least like 5-6 months now. because I'm basically just sitting around waiting for the Steam sale. But also, like with games these days, you're better off waiting 5 or 6 months for those patches to make the game a bit more playable, you know? If you can exercise patience and not get FOMO, you can enjoy gaming way more in the modern gaming atmosphere, the modern gaming environment. Way more fun if you can be patient and wait. Get those good patches, get the games half price or less. All that day one stuff that they were charging £80 billion for is now free. You know, all that kind of stuff. It's all about patient gaming these days. The quest writing is subpar compared to Witcher. Wait, why is it compared to Witcher? Hang on, why are we comparing it to Witcher? What happened there? That jumped. Is it the same company? It's not Red, whatever they're called. Red something. The Witcher Studio. Red? Studio Project Red? Something? I just remember it's like a red chicken. Get him. Sometimes you sub, just play for a month, then it reminds you why you quit in the first place. Oh wait, you have to sub to EVE Online? Oh, I'm not gonna play it then. Do they have a free trial? Man, I fucking hate monthly subs, dude. I hate having to pay monthly to play a video game. I don't mind buying an MMO, and then I have it and I can play it, but paying monthly? Christ. Miss me with that. I don't even pay for like Netflix or anything, you know? I don't have any. I hate monthly subscriptions to things. Feels like a fucking bill. Feels like an electricity bill, you know? Like pay every single month. Pass. I'll pay you 70 quid one time if your game is good. And then that's that. I'm not paying a £5 a month or a £10 a month for the next 10 years. You couldn't get into Warframe? I played Warframe once when it first came out, maybe like within the first 2 years of it coming out sort of thing. Not like a day one Chad gamer, just like when it first came out kinda ish. And I enjoyed it, but I didn't play it for very long, so I guess it didn't hook me. But then I played it again recently, like within the last year or two, and I gotta say, something about the game just hit me different. And I played Warframe like from the beginning, you know, from the content that came out 10 years ago, and I played it like really far through, and I gotta say, if you get hooked on those gameplay mechanics in Warframe, if they hit you right, you will get sucked in. There's like a lot in that game. There's a lot of cool stuff. It's very good if you can, if you have the patience to learn it. It's really good. But I never even finished it. It's super long. I didn't even finish the story. It just keeps going forever. Too much action. I really liked that. It was more of a single player MMO anyway. I never played in groups. You can like go in missions and you can do it online like an MMO, you know, join like a lobby. I always just did everything solo. So I just played it basically like a single player game. Oh, Elder Scrolls quest, right? Yeah, The Witcher's quest writing is very good. I never beat Witcher 3, and I never played Witcher 1 or 2. There's something about Witcher that just never hooks me. I always play The Witcher 3 for about 10, maybe 20 hours, and then I give up. Like, it just doesn't hook me completely. I have my fun with it, and then I'm done. You know what I mean? In the same, it's the same thing with like Red Dead Redemption stuff. Someone asked me on Friday, like, if I played Red Dead Redemption or the other game, Grand Theft Auto, and I don't really stick with those games either. I play them for like 10, 20 hours, and then I'm like, yeah, I've had my fun with this now, and I move on. Something about like open world, go where you want games just don't hook me. We haven't been to the zoo. I don't think there's anyone you can beg at the zoo. Let's go to South Prevelia. You can pay for free, but once you get to high... Okay, we can try it then. Fuck it. Free MMOs have a lot of cosmetics, but it's optional. My favorite thing to do in MMOs is farm endgame content for cosmetics. And because of modern monetization, they've been putting more and more cosmetics into the cash shops and taking them out of the content. And I think that's one of the reasons I've not been enjoying MMOs as much, like, since I was younger. I miss just, like, getting all the cool cosmetics from doing raids and stuff, but now it's like, oh, you want that fire cosmetic? It's not in the fire dungeon, it's in the cash shop. You know, and I'm like, well, cool. Go buy it, I guess. It's just not the same thing. Begging in South Prev is really strange because all the NPCs are super spread out. You can buy in-game sub with in-game money. Oh, kind of like bonds in RuneScape, yeah. I don't mind that so much. Play for X amount of time and then you get a free sub for a month. I can respect that. I don't think I ever paid for RuneScape membership. I just earned bonds and then used those. Well, actually, I lie. I worked at Jagex and I just gave myself free membership in the back end and then... and then was like, eat. Benefits. Warframe has too much content, dude. If that's the thing. Whoops. Warframe can be quite overwhelming as a new player. There's like a lot. But a lot of MMOs are like that just because they've been out for so long. That's why the new player experience needs to be tight in every MMO. It's super easy to lose track of the new player experience and keep adding systems and adding systems and adding systems, and then a new player joins and they're like, what the fuck am I looking at? And it's super overwhelming. There are sub perks for buying it. Red Dead is too slow. Yeah. Where's Barum? Where is this dude? I can't figure out where he is. He's visible for like a split second when I walk into the building. Where is he? Is he under the... Is there a basement? Where's this guy? I'm trying to beg him. I was just in this room, it just didn't make him visible until I walked in. Fair enough, I guess. Gonna play it, let me know. I've got an account and can give you some starter money and such. That doesn't sound like I'm gonna have an earnest new player experience if you just dump a load of stuff on me. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like I'm gonna have an inflated experience. Hey, Razion. Similar to what Albion did. Can't remember how Albion's thing works. I don't remember ever paying for Albion. It is free, right? I can't remember like Albion having a monthly sub or anything. Anyone know where Cinderwoods are? Yeah, they're at the volcano area, I think. And they're a pain in the ass to kill because they're surrounded by really high level mobs. So if you have a society to do those, I would just chin that off. I'd do something else. We took a society to kill Cinderwoods once, and I gave up. They're like in a really tough spot to kill. But yeah, good luck with that. What is even the gameplay loop of EVE Online? Like, what do? Do you just fly around? I know it has PvP, so you can go and kill people, right? But what do you do? Like, what is the gameplay loop? Like, what is my goal? Day one, I log in, I get a ship. I'm a brand new character. What do I do? What is EVE Online? Sell it to me in one paragraph. Like, what the fuck? I'm flying around doing what? Like, what's my A to B, you know? What's my gameplay loop looking like? What's my new player experience? Who am I in this world? Am I like a Han Solo type, you know? I mean, it's free, but you can get premium to gain more XP. It's pay to win? Those bastards. I mean, you can buy Artisan in this game with real money, right? Artisan in Outlands is pay to win. Because you can buy Prev coin, sell it, get a shit ton of gold, then buy all the resources to craft stuff, and then buy all of the Artisan cores and the Artisan distillations. You could get tier 15 Artisan with level 0 in all your skills except crafting, and just literally just buy tier 15 with real money. That's quite funny to think about. I'm interested in why people enjoy EVE as well. I'm not sure if that's an absolute shade comment or if you're just being very earnest. Like, yeah, I'm interested in why people enjoy it too. South Prev. I think I did this house. I can't remember. Just gonna leave it. Foster, give me money. You've already given me money? Sorry, dude. Forgot. The animation for begging is so funny. I'm fairly certain it's the same as the fishing animation. It's like he's casting a fishing rod. He just moves his arm up and down. Give me money! Doesn't work like that in EVE. EVE Online is one of the most difficult MMOs of all. I still don't understand what you even do in EVE. I don't understand what the gameplay loop is. No one's explained it. All I know is that you're in a spaceship. I'm like that Counter-Strike meme where he's like, I don't know who I am. All I know is I must rush B. I don't know who I am. All I know is I'm a spaceship. Wonder how much it would cost. We can do the maths. 20 Prev coin is about 180k, right? Maybe 185, but we'll say 180 to be like, it'll make the maths easier. And also I prefer lowering numbers if I'm trying to estimate something, because then you'll be definitely within range. If anything, you'll overestimate, if that makes sense. So like 180k, 20 Prev coin. 20 Prev coin is $20, right? I'm not going to convert it to pounds. Let's just do it in dollars. So, what's the fastest way to level Artisan? Like, what's the most cost-efficient way? What are we buying? Start downloading EVE. Well, it's an MMO, so it's going to take 6 years to download. Leather. Really? Just leather the whole way? Cooking? Cooking might... Yeah, cooking might... Cooking? I'm not sure how much XP you get. A commodity of ribs is literally like 3k. They're so fucking cheap. But you also have to keep in mind that it's going to take you a long time to buy all those. Because obviously, you're not just going to be able to buy 600,000 commodities in a day. You're going to have to wait. Yeah, the issue with trying to figure this out is that I don't know how much XP crafting gives you. So we can't figure out how many resources we need to buy. Because I just don't know. Like 0.2 per craft or something. Alright, fuck Prev. Let's go beg somewhere else. Let's go outpost. Grab them when you're in a dungeon. I mean, yeah. You don't need to buy ribs, just scav them. Can you beg from the Acolyte of Entropy? I don't think you can. Let's see. Nope. You can beg from Charity, though. This is my favorite NPC to beg from in the game. Her name is Charity. And you're begging from her. Like you're in a charity. $0.1 per ingot. Okay. Now we need to calculate the total XP needed to reach level 15 Artisan. Which is what? It's like 500, then 1,000, then 1,500, then 2,000, then 2,500, then 3,000, then blah, 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 all the way to 5,000. Then it's like 15,000, then is it like 35,000 or 25,000 or something? And then it's like 125,000. I forget. I need a wiki page to tell me. How much gold have we begged so far? 1,650. I'm not going to beg every NPC in the game. We're just going to beg until we have this achievement. So we're about 800 gold off. And we get 5 gold per NPC, so you can do the maths on how many more NPCs we need to beg. I wonder if you can get thief antiquities from begging. I doubt it. Because that would actually make begging have a useful use. But we can dream. Found this on Discord. Ah! Oh, there you go. 18.3 mil. So it's 18.3 mil, which is actually really convenient because Prevcoin sells for 180k. So the maths is super, super, super easy. Because we just multiply it, right, until we reach 1.8 mil. So... was it 20 Prevcoin or 10 Prevcoin sells for 180k? I forget. I think it's 20, right? Oi, oi, oi. So, if we multiply that by 10 to 200, that's going to be 1.8 mil. And the spreadsheet says it costs 18 mil. So you have to multiply it by 10 again. So it's like 2,000 Prevcoin. So you can buy tier 15 Artisan with just straight up money, and it'll cost you about $2,000 if we blindly trust this spreadsheet. Does anyone have $2,000 so that I can max out my Artisan? If you could just donate $2,000 for that, that'd be great. Thanks, guys. Not bad if I were loaded. I would even if I was a billionaire, I wouldn't pay that, you know what I mean? I'm way too tight. I'm not gonna pay 2,000 to raise my raise my funny number in a video game. It's never gonna happen. Yeah, you can link stuff, Fal. Hang on. There you go. Now you can link to your heart's content. Evening all. Shrimp, let me know when you are ready for story time. I have quite a valuable UO lesson story for you tonight with photo evidence. Is it going to be like paragraphs of text? How many paragraphs of text, Thomas? How many? No dick pics. Hey, that's Parsnip's rule. That's not my rule. You can PM me dick pics all you like, dude. I'm up for it. I'm down. Alright, I think I'm done in Outpost. Am I? I think I might have missed quite a few buildings, actually. Where have I not been? Have I been in here? I haven't been in here. Felix Stitch constantly calling guards while he scripts this, his tinkering level. It's a good idea. This is a description of Eve. Is it this comment, or is it this bit at the top? Is it this really long comment? I need information. Yeah, Thomas, go ahead. Just dump it in the chat. Just say it. I'll read it out. Go crazy. Short and chunky. Is that fucking Snickers, dude? Is that Snickers? You know what? I really hate running around Outpost. I'm gonna switch town. Alright, let's read this description of Eve online. I should warn you that Eve space combat is very unusual. Eve combat is more similar to like a 3D MOBA. It's kind of cool. Your aim is automatic and you just press a button to turn on your guns. The ship flies mostly automatically based on your commands like orbit this at 10 kilometers or approach that. Eve combat is the most genuinely exciting combat of any game I have ever played, period. Well, this is very subjective. These things may sound like a contradiction, but there's an underlying tension behind Eve's combat that simply doesn't exist in most games. The reason for this is simple, and it's important for any new player to understand. Ships die when they are killed. While smaller ships are pretty cheap and easy to replace, fancy and expensive ships can represent hours and hours of effort to earn. This means every time you get into a fight, you have an actual risk. So it's just, you know, it's just like Outlands. You just die, you lose your shit. There's hidden depth of combat. The free tier of Eve is like a preview. You can play an alpha character for a long time, and there's plenty of core out there that are very friendly to alphas, but if you want to get into things like industry or more specialized gameplay, other than basic hauling or direct combat, alpha is going to eventually feel too restrictive. If you think you may buy a sub, say 3 to 6 months from now, there's nothing wrong with playing alpha for a while, but if your goal is to play Eve for free for years, I think you'll eventually get fed up with the skill limitations. There are PvE activities that are repeatable events that mainly exist for grinding money. There's no overarching goal, so it's kind of like Outlands. I can see why a lot of Outlands players play Eve, because this sounds very similar. Like, you lose your shit when you die. And yes, I said shit and not ship. And it doesn't really have, like, goals and quests and stuff. The game does have a lot of PvE content, but in a lot of ways it's a PvP game. Most of the excitement comes from PvP. PvE can be fun. It sounds literally like Space Outlands. It sounds like Space Outlands. 88.8 carpentry. I think I hit 79.2 or something like that the other night. And someone gave us, we gathered a commodity of logs, boards, you know. And someone also gave us a commodity of boards for my birthday as a present, which I really appreciate. So I crafted 10,000 boards and I got like 2 levels and I'm at 79. I've been trying to gather a commodity of boards per day. It takes about an hour. I don't know if I'll do it today because we're doing begging instead, you know what I mean? It's like kind of very similar gameplay where you're just kind of running around, not really doing anything. There's more to Eve, but a lot of it is actually playing and understanding what I shall think. Dude, you know what? I'm just going to fucking try it. We'll do an Eve stream at some point. I'll try Eve. We tried Dread Mist on stream the other day. Mr. Hate Crew. That's a weird name. What's that? What's the origin of that name? Mr. Hate Crew, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. That really helps me out. And welcome to the Shrimp Reef. What? Who said that? That's cringe. It's cringe as fuck. Who said that? Thank you for the sub, my dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And also, you now have access to the exclamation point say command if you want to absolutely blarth everyone's ears. And yes, blarth is a word. I didn't just make that up. With the Microsoft default TTS. All right, Thomas, let's read it. The house. Oh god, no. Wait, it's one of 2. Story time. So I found this house. I wanted to buy, listed on the house seller in Prev for sale on sign. So I go to check it out and I really like it, but I need to get a fair bit of gold quickly. So I set a few potential sales in motion. And while I waited for those, Moshpuff420, thank you for the resub. And while I waited for those, I went back to the house one more time just to make sure I really liked it. And there was a person in it this time, so I said hello, thinking maybe I could bargain the price, but no response. Odd. The house was public and had a vendor, so I run in all the way up to the roof as it had been gutted before the sale. I swap to my thief echo and snoop him. His bag is full. I try to steal, but I can't. I get a can't steal from this person because they own a vendor in the house message. I guess you can't steal from people restocking. So I took a murder count. He was AFK. So you killed him? I will tag you in Discord what the loot was. He learned a lesson, don't AFK. Yeah, why was he AFK? Just sit in a house. That's really, really stupid. Yeah, send me a message with the loot, dude. All right, let me check the Discord now because I want to see this loot while we're talking about it. Holy shit. Shrimp. Well, you may have just given that guy a quit moment. That guy may, in fact, quit the game after losing all that shit. Do it on Monday or Tuesday. That's when I'm off work. You want me to do it right now? You want me to do it right this second? You want me to play Eve right now instead of Outlands? Is that what I just heard? I'm gonna PM Owen and tell him that you were trying to convince me to stop streaming Outlands and to stream another game instead, and he's gonna ban you. If I do try it though, Foul, I want to like actually get the new player experience. I don't want to just join and I don't want to just jump into an MMO and be given 10 billion gold and it's just like, you know what I mean? Just like kind of ruins the new player experience. I want to like play it and see, you know what I mean? Like actually have a thing. But I'm more than happy for you to jump in and like actually tell me what the fuck's going on. Because it's definitely gonna be a what the fuck is going on kind of stream. I think Eve is quite complicated. It's either complicated or I'm stupid. You know, you make your choice on that one. God, walking around Horseshoe Bay is a pain in the butt. I cannot figure out where I can walk and where I can't. Tracy! Give me money. Hate Crew is an old name meaning a fan of the Finnish metal band Children of Bodom. Okay. Well, you lost me with that one. I've never heard that before. That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that. I thought you just hated people. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, Moshpop, thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy your silver shrimp badge for hitting 2 months. It goes like shrimp color, silver, gold, then purple, pink, rainbow. There's a rainbow one that no one has yet because you have to be subbed for like a year. And I haven't been streaming for a year, so it's not possible to have it. But there is a rainbow badge. You just have to get there. It's like 12 months. There's a few limited prev items in there. Yeah. I mean, I saw that bedroll. I saw that you got his bedroll, and I was just like, it's over, dude. He's gonna quit the game. You took his bedroll. You took a man's sleeping roll. Can I not beg from Alvin? Oh my god, that's a fucking... it's a doll. And I thought it was Alvin. And I was like, why isn't it begging him? And it's like a mannequin. The mirror is the one with the ghost model? Maybe. The house will be iDoc next week. Oh, you bought it? Your kids are home from school, so you have to ping pong. Well, tell them to get back in school, dude. If they don't go to school, I will. What? Oh, you reminded me, Razion. My I have a bunch more. I have a bunch more emotes of my face to add to the stream. I know you guys love my face. So I have like some more emotes of my face to add. That emote of me, that expression, that facial expression, that's actually on my analytics. It shows you like which emotes on your channel are like the most popular, that people use the most, like on your stream or off your stream and stuff like that. And that emote is the most popular one. I guess used the most. It's just my face. I'm not the one using it, someone else is using it, but it's the most popular one by far. So I'll add some more emotes of my face reacting to stuff. $10 points for anyone that can tell me what that screenshot of my reaction to that face reaction is. I bet no one knows where I screenshot that reaction from. You'd have to be a long-time viewer to know that one. I don't have billions of money, still books I can help with and such. What's books? See, I'm lost already. You lost me. You can help with books? I can read. Not well. Dude, I'm lost on where I'm begging here. I'm just kind of walking around in circles. It's MLK Day. Martin Luther King. We don't have that in the UK. Well, I mean, I'm sure people know it's MLK Day, but it's not like we don't get off school or anything. I guess it makes sense, since he's American. AFAIK. I'm not very good at history, so I don't really know who Martin Luther King is. I'm going to be real. Don't judge me. Something something rights, something something murdered by the FBI, something something. Silk books, how you learn skill books, how you learn skill to use equipment and ship. Oh. And you buy the books. I looked into that other MMO that came out recently. Hightail. People were talking about Hightail, the new MMO game that came out that's kind of like Minecraft-y. I looked into it, and from what I read, they removed like 4 years of development stuff because Riot bought the game and then ditched it, and then they bought the game rights back, but they removed all of the progress that Riot had made on the game and took it back to its original vision. So they basically released a game that they had finished programming 4 years ago or something, and it's like super early access. So I kind of passed on it.
Oh, following are you?
Kate Libby222, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We begging. We're doing the content no one in the entire server does except us, because we are stupid. We begging all day. Beg, beg, beg. Well, we're gonna beg till I get this achievement. It'll pop at some point. We're pretty close. I think I'm done with this town. Let's go. I won't do Corpse right now. Let's do Cambria. Cambria's a big one. Oh, I need to... There's a bug right now where you can move while exploring area. You're not supposed to be able to move while this is triggering, and you can. So yeah, it's very convenient. All right, I'm not gonna beg right here. Let's do it systematically because Cambria's huge. So we'll start in the corner and then like make our way through town properly. All right, we'll start from this building here. MLK Day. I'm trying to think what days we get off from school in the UK, like what holidays we would get off. We get a lot of Christian holidays off, like Easter and stuff like that. Because Christianity used to be huge in the UK, so it's been kind of grandfathered in. I think the UK is officially doesn't have a religion anymore, like officially. But we get a lot of Christian holidays off. I'm gonna need to get another mug of tea. My tea just ran out, and my throat is a bit sore today. Feels like I've been deep throating all night. My throat is killing me. I don't know why. Doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like I have a cold, it just hurts. You know what I mean? Hurts from talking so much, I think. I don't think I begged Fatima.
Quit yapping.
Yeah, I can stop talking. That'll fix my throat. We're gonna sit here in abject silence. That'll be a good stream. Let's do that. Is this what you like, Parsnip? Is this what you want?
Perfection.
You want the quiet stream? Maybe we can do that as an event. We could do an event stream where I just don't speak the whole time. I was asking my goof last night, like, what events should I run for the stream? I need event ideas. Something I want to do this year, one of my goals for 2026 with the stream is to run more events, like a charity stream or, you know, days where we do a specific thing and it's like an event stream, you know? And we like organize it properly and do like a thing rather than me just jumping in and then playing random shit. Or like plan a proper thing to do. But I can't think of anything. Fuck. I need to go on other people's streams and copy their ideas. Like a shoe on head stream where I do the entire stream with a shoe on my head. Blessed silence. We could do an ASMR stream. Yeah, would you like an ASMR stream? ASMR stream. Straight from my hands to your ears. To be fair, an ASMR stream would 100% save my throat. if I'm just whispering the whole time, it's gonna help my throat a lot. We have to nearly be done with this achievement, dude. We have to be nearly there. I think I need to beg like maybe 50 more NPCs or something. We didn't need that much gold. What the fuck? There's like a dead horse here. We didn't need that much gold that long ago. We gotta nearly be done. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna look at how far we are through the achievement. By looking at it, I'm jinxing it. Oh my god, we're 30 gold away, dude. 30 gold. 25 gold. I hope you guys are ready for this shit. $20. 15. This will be 10. Five. This is it. Give it to me, Safi. Achievement. Achievement. Safi. Beg from Safi. Stop trying to beg from Madelon. She's upstairs. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Wow.
Yeah. Thanks, Faster. Wow. Jesus Christ. All right, be real, guys. How many of you guys have this achievement, though? How many of you guys have that fucking achievement? That's 15 points I've got that you guys don't have. All right? I need you to respect that. I need you to respect the amount of effort this took. Do you know how fucking boring begging is? It's actually really fun the first time you do it, and you run around all the towns and learn where all the NPCs are. And then the 80th time, you're like, yeah, I want to kill myself now. All right. We're now on Panhandler Epic, and we need to beg 25,000 gold. Keep in mind that the advanced one was 10,000 gold, and the basic one was 2,500. So this is 12,500. So we need to earn both of those achievements again for 25,000. I think I'm gonna make chicken chili today for dinner. I like the chicken part of that. I don't like the chili part. Chili makes me really, really sick. I can't eat it. But if you make chicken, I'm in. I'm in. Invite me over, dude. I wish they had percentage of players who completed this achievement. Yeah. No, yeah, that could work. The thing is, it'll probably be very inflated because a lot of people create accounts and then never play again, you know what I mean? It's kind of awkward to make that number sort of mean something without there just being a million accounts that aren't, you know, dog shit. You originally had it for boat stuff, but at that time, crew was meh from begging. Crew is still meh from begging. From what I've heard, I asked someone who does a lot of sailing if begging was worth taking, and they were like, fuck no. Like, it's not worth it at all. So I think begging is my #1 skill that needs a buff or some kind of change, because it is a bit of a yikes skill. But we are working towards that achievement. We got 2,200 gold in an hour and a half. Is that good gold per hour? We're getting 1,000 gold an hour doing this. Like, literally. Get in the bag of disappointment. Oh, Humber, did you need crew? I can drop you off some crew now if you want some. You said you wanted some fishing crew or something, right? Do you need it? Do you need some? You want to fly to the middle of the US? I think it would be easier if you just posted to me. You liked your poison mage too? Yeah, something people forget. That crafting skill with the spyglasses and the maps. I forget the name of it. That actually scales your poison damage on the ocean. Gonna be rich in no time. Yeah, 1,000 gold per hour, dude. That's 24k a day. Now you're just lurking, maybe later? Yeah, based. I have 1 billion crew, dude, in my box, so don't worry if you need some, just ask. Cartography, yeah, cartography. Cartography scales your poison damage on the ocean by like 25%. It's something that people forget, or they don't realize, because like so fucking niche. But I was theory crafting like a ocean poison build. But I don't think you can poison tridents, right? Can you poison tridents? Not sure that crap would work in your build. Cartography is really good on the ocean. Gives you bonus spyglass range. That's huge. The bonus spyglass range is real nice. Especially for fishing. You ever go fishing and you can't find any fishing spots? Cartography will help you out. Alright, we're done begging. What can we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. With infamy now? Yeah. No one fishes on the water? They definitely do. They definitely do. I have plenty of people in my stream telling me they're fishing all the time. I even had Witcher reach out and ask to buy special fishing nets the other day. So he's definitely trying to do some fishing content. Fishing is quite popular, actually. Oh, my throat. You're being silly? If you're being silly, I request that you add one of these. A /S. That stands for /silly. Alright, I have a choice. Do I play the game or do I go gathering? I think I go gathering. We need to get a commodity of boards for the day. We're trying to do a commodity of boards every day until we get, you know, 120 carpentry. I'm probably not going to get one every single day because I'll go insane. But we'll try and stick with it as long as we can, you know, sort of vibes. I think this build is finished. It's literally just lowering meditation. To be honest, I could switch meditation in this build for wrestling. Would probably be better. But it is what it is. We're at 106.9 lumberjacking. We've been jacking, dude. This fucking shrimp bag. I think I need to cut this bag up, dude. Let me use my cutfish script. Where is it? You have a Grandmaster Fisher and no idea what to do with him? Might I recommend going fishing with him? I recommend fishing. Yeah, see, mailing knows what's up. Go fishing. Crazy idea, dude. Fucking insane idea. You have a fisherman leveled and you don't know what to do. I would recommend fishing with him. All right, let's go put our tracking on. And let's lumberjack at this location. We haven't tried this one yet. I told Buwip we would do this location next time we go. So let's do it. I am not a robot. Why must you think I am a robot? You know how I got a commodity of boards? Kill 2 lumberjacks that don't believe in insta-red recall macros. I don't know if my insta-red recall macro is even working. The last 2 times that a red has been near me, my macro hasn't recalled me. I've had to do it manually. I think my script might be a bit buggy. It is programmed to do that. It just doesn't seem to be doing it. So, yeah. Whoops. Maybe there's just like a setting wrong or something. Maybe a variable is set to a tome that doesn't exist in his bag anymore or something like that. I killed 2 lumberjackers that don't believe in insta-red recall macro. Yeah. We love watching me jacking. I love jacking, dude. I'm jacking all the time. Do you know what my carpentry level is? Because I don't. I didn't check. Like 79 or something like that. We're nearly 80. Carpentry is so slow. Dude, carpentry feels slower than blacksmithing. I think with blacksmithing, gathering the ore takes longer, but leveling blacksmithy is quicker. I mean, call me crazy, but it just feels that way. Because we leveled to 100 blacksmithy and it felt way quicker than carpentry. Way quicker. Not even close. I think every commodity I was getting like 2.5 levels with blacksmithy, something like that. But with carpentry, every commodity you get like 1 level. It's super, super, super slow. I leveled him to get fish so I could do cooking. Foul, that's so stupid. You can level cooking with ribs, which you can get for free. Why would you need fish? The only thing you really need it for is that there's an achievement in luxury. Or is it crafting? World save? It's in crafting. And it's like craft X number of food, but it has to be delectable food. There's an achievement for it. It is called Culinary Savvy. And you have to craft 1,750 to get the first 3 achievements, which is super easy. But then to get the mythical one, you need to craft 100,000. So using every single piece of food I've collected since the beginning of playing the game, I got the first 3 achievements and then 7% of the last one. Pretty intense. But you don't need fish to level cooking. You can just do ribs. I'm sorry to tell you. Guide says 24 hours of crafting for carpentry till 120. What if you have the customizations to lower the crafting time? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hopefully we can get a jacking level today. It'd be nice to hit 107. We're at level 106.9. Guide says less than 24 hours. Yeah, it's more about the number of logs you need. I don't care about the time. I can just leave it AFK overnight. It's more about the number of logs you need, which is a lot. It's a lot of logs. All the fucking logs. Your 120 cooking, it was before I had a bunch of meat. Yeah, you can level cooking to 120 for about 30k. As long as you have, or obviously if you've already consumed the scrolls. The actual amount of ribs you need to buy, it costs about 30k. So I have 120 cooking on my crafting echo, but I might remove it and replace it with item ID so that I can make item ID ones with my tinkerer. and then put cooking on a different character, and it's just not that expensive to level, so it's not that big of a deal. Hit 120, I'm not sure how it helps you. What, in carpentry or cooking? 220,000 logs. I take the wiki with a grain of salt. It's been wrong about quite a few things. And I've done the maths on some of the things that it says, and the maths is just wrong. But I get the feeling that it's because it was... maybe this game was updated and the wiki wasn't updated with the game, you know what I mean? Because the maths on some of, like, the skill gain percentages is literally just wrong. 120 carp. The best thing, if I had to guess... if I had to guess just pulling shit out my ass... the best thing to craft with 120 carpentry is probably boats. But every single boat you craft is literally you're rolling the dice on getting a good one to sell for a lot of money. I think people get 120 carpentry and then they bulk craft boats and then sell the good ones and dismantle the bad ones. You can take any boat you craft to the you can take any boat you craft to the Prevelian thingy. And does this guy know that I can go in his house? Because that'd be so funny if I just walked in and he'd be like, what the fuck? You can take any boat you craft to the Prevelian exchange merchant and you can get half of the stuff back. So if you make a galleon, if you make 2 galleons and they're both shit, you can dismantle both of them and then craft another galleon because you'll get half of the stuff back from each boat to make another one. I think that's what most people do. They just roll on ships. That's why I'm doing carpentry, to roll on ships. And also to craft, there's a certain, I want to do brewing. I want to do way more brewing. Most all those estimates are very old. Yeah. The cooking one was off. The cooking range on the wiki, it says like 25 to 30,000 ribs to get 120. I went with the upper estimate and I bought 30,000 and it only got me to like 105 cooking. I had to buy like another 10k ribs. It's kind of silly. So they're definitely off a bit. But I mean, 220,000 logs, I mean, to be honest, it's probably about right. You get 1 level per commodity. A commodity is 5,000. It's, you know, between 50 and 120 is 70 levels. 10, 20, 30, 40, so 70 times 5, basically. I ain't doing that maths. 45,000? Seems low. I guess the skill gain must go down at the end. Gives you higher exceptional chance on weapons and bows too. Yeah. If you want to craft exceptional stuff to sell, people need exceptional stuff for their shelves, you know. Get that tier 15 artisan, get those exceptional chance links in a crafting chain, and then get 120 in the skill and then craft, and then you're laughing. You're probably making bank at that point. I think people make more money than they let on with like just crafting like sets of gold armor and stuff like that, you know. I bet it's very profitable if you, because no one does it. That's the thing with it, like no one's doing it. So if you're like the only one on the whole shard crafting certain armor sets, certain weapons and selling them, you're constantly going to be selling them because you're the only guy. Got some seeds. Increases your bard skill. When using weapon types crafted by carpentry, add base weapon damage. Material bonuses of barding instruments used by the player. Yeah, it does. Maybe. That's when you're wearing artisan. Does it? Provides a armor bonus when using weapon types, including magical. Yeah. Add weapon damage to each attack. It doesn't seem. It just says the artisan armor crafting skill bonus will apply to barding if you have carpentry, but it doesn't specifically say instrument bonus. I'm guessing it does, but it doesn't say that on the wiki. If you have T15 artisan and gold exceptional chance links, then you can make good profit. Okay, but how much money are you going to have to make in profit, right, to pay for all those gold links you just bought? How long? How many years will it take for you to make your money back from those links? I assume exceptional crafting chance links are quite expensive. You missed it. It does say it. Where? I'm fucking looking at it. The carpenter uses boards to craft stuff. Carpentry requires tools. A carpenter gains in skill. They become more proficient at crafting higher quality items. Craft musical instruments, craft ship deeds, craft repair kits. Where is it? Is it in this section or is it... This is all just crafting stuff. Estimated 260,000 boards. Darkwig. He's in my guild. He's the #1 gatherer in our guild. And we're in the same spot. If I look at the caravan, you can see Darkwig is at 425,000 logs gathered. And I'm at 59,000. Well, it's not even, that's not logs gathered, that's points gained. You get 10 points per log or something like that, 5 points, something like that. Third bullet point down. Scales the quality and material bonuses of any barding instruments used by the player. How the fuck did I miss that? How did I miss that? Dude, I'm so blind. I think I'm fucking dyslexic, dude. I swear I read every bullet point explicitly, and somehow that just went over my head. By 50%? So on a supremely melodious instrument, you're getting a 50% bonus? Supremely melodious gives you plus 25. So you're going to get plus 12.5 on top of that, right? So it's going to be 37.5 effective barding skill. That's actually insane. 37.5, that's crazy. And then if you take item ID on top of that as well, because item ID also gives you the bonus to your thing. So you could take item ID, carpentry, and then a supremely melodious barding weapon, and you're going to be gaining like plus 50 effective barding or something like that. I'm not sure what item ID gives you. Item ID gives 100%. 100%. Does that stack with the carpentry bonus, or is it 100% from base? $2.8 million for exceptional crafted and golden links. Yeah, nah. I'm going to be spending that 2.8 million on bitches. You think I'm gonna be spending that on links? That money's going straight on my bitches, dude. Also known as Monster Shuffle. You know what you do with crafters taking all your wood? What? Is this a setup for a joke, Suikoden? Item ID is better, yeah, it gives 100%, and carpentry gives 50%. But you could do Archer Bard, and then carpentry would be really good, because you'd be getting the weapon bonus as well. +3 music skills. Yeah, this is the problem I'm having with barding. I was trying to theory craft how to add barding to other builds, and the reality is, even if you only want to take Discordance for the bonus damage, and you don't take Peacemaking and you don't take Provocation, and you just take like Discordance, or you just take, you know, just one of them, you still need 120 Musicianship. So even if you just take one barding skill, it still takes up 240 points. And at that point, you might as well just take all three and just use self-taught. Barding is really hard to fit into builds. Shrimp needs a UO sugar daddy. I've got one. My UO sugar daddy is Razion. If you do this Crafter Society 3 times setup, I'm getting a spam call on my phone. Motherfuckers. Yeah, my societies, all I do... Oh, God. I have level 100 tailoring on 2 alts, and that's it. What I should really do is level alchemy on those guys as well, to at least 100. And then I can have... Then I can do more societies on those guys. That's probably something I should prioritize, to be honest with you. Because I'm only doing like 5 or 6 societies on my alt accounts per week. And they still have like 4 or 5 left to do. I just never take them, because I haven't leveled the crafting skills on those guys yet. You keel them? What? Craft a society setup, then you can just pump out gold links quick and easy. I love pumping out gold links, dude. I'm gonna trigger every long-term Outlands player. I'm gonna trigger all of you right now. I spend all of my society points on bronze reforge links, on bronze reforge tools, and then I buy cheap bronze links and I reforge them to make links for all my different builds. I have so many different chains and so many different builds and so many different echoes. I need like 60 links and I just buy reforge tools.
Stop it. Get some help.
Damn straight. Alchemy plus Tailor. Alchemy, Tailor, and Inscription. Yeah, I was thinking Alchemy, Tailoring, and Inscription is probably the best 3 to do. The real issue is sometimes the Alchemy requires plant chems. And I don't know what it is with plant chems, but I never have any. I've always got like, at the end of every week... Shamona. At the end of every week of playing, I tend to have about, you know, 150, 200, 150 to 200, my hotkeys are all fucked up. 150 to 200 arcane scrolls. But plant chems, I have like maybe 15 or 20. And then when the society needs plant chems, I'm just fucked. Triggered for sure. I am not a robot. Maybe I am. Maybe I am a robot. Maybe I'm lying. I sold my backstab gold links so that I could afford to buy more echoes and any bronze links I want. Yeah, to be honest with you, going like bronze, like I mean, I'm a long time enjoyer of having no links on my builds. I didn't put links, long-time viewers of the stream will know, I didn't put links on any of my builds for the longest time. I didn't give a shit. I was like T11, T12 Shadow with like 0 fucking links. Think I give a fuck? And I'm very much a believer of like, your builds don't really need links. Don't at me. Do not at me. You can farm Aegis level 3 without links just fine. just fine. Links are just like a nice little extra thing to have. But then going from bronze to gold, or from bronze to silver to gold, whatever, that's just completely unnecessary. At that point, it's just end game, you know, squeezing out like an extra 100 damage per swing or whatever, like a few little. It's just min-maxing, you know. I think if you have 30 links and they're all bronze, I think you're fine. You're fine. Not too bad for plant chems. I think both this week and last week there was a plant chem society. I'm constantly out of plant chems all the time. They drop way less regularly than arcane scrolls. Should never have any. But I do a lot of gardening as well, so I'm constantly using 10, 20, 30 plant chems to restock my fungicide and stuff to actually just grow plants. Yeah, I think, yeah, I having the tailors on each account is all Gucci, but yeah, I think the, now that I'm thinking about it with Inscription and needing like 80 arcane scrolls per character, yeah, actually that's going to be like a pain in the butt. Like a big pain in the butt. I didn't really think about that. But I'm going to run out real quick. I'm going to have to buy some, realistically. I don't think I can farm that many arcane scrolls, like, reasonably. You'll never part with all your silver links and 3 gold links. I mean, it gives. I think silver and gold links, they just exist as like end game farming mechanics for Chad players. You know, that don't really have much else to do, but they're not necessary. I feel like you should get plant chems from all plant chems from your plants. Actually, that's a good idea, Humbert. It would give growing plants a nice little extra thing. Like every time you harvest a plant, you have like a chance of getting a plant chem. That's actually a really good idea. I don't think that would crash the plant chem market. And it would mean that when I'm growing plants, which most people don't grow plants because it's kind of like, it's just, you know, it means, you know, you can, you know, I'm putting in the effort with my plants every day. It would be nice to get something back that's not just a hedge. That sounds like a really good idea, actually. I really like that. I can't imagine that would crash the plant chem market. Just like every time you harvest a plant, keep in mind a plant takes like a week to grow. So every plant pot is like a week. And then let's say like you have like a 1 in 4 chance of getting a plant chem back. So you grow 4 plants, you get 1 plant chem. It takes like a week and you get 1 back. That's actually a really good idea. The rare, the absolutely extremely rare good idea from Twitch chat. T-maps drop a fair amount of plant chems. I've never done T-maps. T-maps scare me, because everyone tells me that I need to level a trapper. I think Darkwig did this whole area. Let's recall and go to a different spot. Put these seeds away. We got some seeds from a tree. Let's resupply real quick. When you do all the 120 skill societies, I can't make on the alts. My issue is when I do it, is when it do all the 120 skill societies, I can't make on the alts. I'm a bit lost on that one. I think I'm reading it wrong. Buy plant chems, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. They do jump in price when the society for the week is plant chems though. You want to buy them like at the right time. Oh shit, someone's already gathered all this. They may have missed some stuff. We'll hang around and have a look. You start selling the plants. I have so many plants. Dude, if I started selling all my plants, I'd probably make a tidy little profit. I've been growing plants just out of habit for months, and I've not done anything with them. I've kept every single plant, except I gave away one plant to Cactus, like her favorite plant. Only a bronze linker would say you are fine. Only a min-maxer Croats would say that you need 30 gold links. It's like one of those things where, like, once you get used to it, you think to yourself, man, how did I ever do it without this? But realistically, before you reach that point, you are completely fine. Like, I'm farming level 3 of Aegis on my backstabber with 15 links, and I'm one-shotting everything. I don't need anything else, you know, and I'm using bronze. You know, there's still room for improvement on that build. I'm one-shotting the fucking Chaos Knights that have high AR. You just don't need 30 gold, it's just not necessary. It's just min-max, but we can burn Croats Oats. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Meadow. Let's burn him alive. Let's do a Midsummer. If I'm not being lazy and actually do my team apps, then I have Arcane Scrolls every week easily. I get them just from farming dungeons, but I don't get plant chems. I get enough Arcane Scrolls to do 1 character's worth of inscription societies. I would feel really bad using all those Arcane Scrolls on my alts that don't have Artisan. You know what I mean? I'd be wasting so much Artisan XP. Feels real bad. There's no way I'm leveling Artisan on my alts, I just don't care. We're gathering, so it's mandatory that we listen to Stardew Valley. It's the peak gathering soundtrack. Watching Croats play soothes your soul. Croats out here flexing his 100 million chain. I mean, if you've got the drip, you've got the jewelry, you know, wear it. Dungeon picking's good for chems. I could do some dungeon picking. I quite enjoy dungeon picking. Slap log picking on a tamer. Huh. I made a Tamer Mage T-Map Echo, which works great. I mean, I was thinking that my Bard, literally the PvE character we've been playing on stream for the last week, which is a Summoner Bard, but most of the damage comes from exploit pots. I thought that he would do really well on T-Maps, to be honest with you. The issue is you need lockpicking, right? You need to pick the chest. And you also need harvesting, right? You're supposed to use harvesting on the chest. Dude, it's like T-mapping, you need too much stuff. Harvesting, lockpicking, you have to like make a very specific character for it. Can we have a poor people only stream, please? Get 1,000 arcane scrolls from farming dungeons. What the fuck? That's way more than I'm getting. I'm getting like 150, maybe. Like 100, 150. And then I do my societies, and then my arcane scrolls have chonked down again. I'm like, fuck. Croats plays on level 3 title by himself. He hits the brain like 3 or 4 times and is dead. That's Chad gameplay. I'm out here throwing 10 explosion pots on a blood demon. With my tier 8 lyric brand new echo, you know what I mean? That doesn't have maxed out summoner codex yet. Don't need a trapper for low level team apps. Summoner and tamer work fine. You need to be on harvest though, right? They nerfed it recently so that you can't switch armor. It takes 60 seconds for the harvest trigger to kick in. So you can't just like switch armor and stand about. So you're gonna have to wear harvest while you're killing the mobs, right? Level 1 to 4 you can do in pretty much any build. I mean, reasonably. Yeah, probably. I've never really seen it, but I can't imagine that they've... You know, I think people just talk about T-maps and trappers because it's meta, but it doesn't necessarily mean you can't do it on other stuff. People just forget. He's 65 picking for level 3s. You can fit that in most builds. How much picking do you need for level 4s? And what tools are you using? You don't need detecting hidden, right? Because I don't think T-maps chests have a trap. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think T-map chests have a trap. You just need lockpicking. You don't need harvesting for T-maps? I've heard that you do. It gives you the trigger, right? If you're using Outlands Portal and Witcher T-map books. House makes them better, but you can do it without it. But then I'm not min-maxing. If I'm not min-maxing, what's the point? I may as well delete my account, dude. I may as well delete the entire account. Let's just delete it right now. I'm not min-maxing. I've wasted 10 XP, it's over. Alt F4. That's how the Outlands Discord sounds. Staying in Fortune is valid. You get bonus from the mobs and the chest. And the chest? From Fortune? What, like bonus Glod? I don't have Fortune leveled on my main. We could level Fortune by doing T-maps. Could be fun. T-map chests do not have a trap. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You could take detecting hidden on your T-mapper just to check for people trying to steal from you. Seems completely pointless though. You're in Gadget, you place a trap and you blow it up and hope the aspect doesn't go off. And then switch to Harvest so when everything dies I've burnt time already. I hope that my trigger doesn't go off because that ruins my min-maxing. 60 seconds slows it down, yeah. I think T-mapping is the only thing that was massively affected by that change, right? I can't imagine there's much else that got really nerfed by that change. Be a total Chad and make a T-mapper on one account and a picker on your second account. And then you have to put them both in a party, right? And then you can both loot the chest or something like that. Fortune, gold, and rare loot chance and XP from the chest. Ooh. You need detect for dungeon picking? Yeah, you do, yeah. We have a dungeon lockpicking guide, Suikoden. Exclamation point lockpicking. Or exclamation mark dungeon or exclamation mark chest. I don't fucking know. It's there somewhere. I'd be a bit worried doing T-maps on stream, to be honest. We already get stream sniped to shit when we do resource maps, so T-maps is gonna just be fucking hell. It's just gonna be the worst thing ever. I'm stuck on something, I don't know what it is. Let me through! What is happening? There's like a big rock here that I can't see. Christ. Dry loot that Reaper. I am not a robot. Go down there as a trapper and blow up everything up. And then Rando will pick chest. Since the T-map book tells you the number, you would have to like reverse gate to the spot on the second tune. This wisp in this river, this has been here for like a week. We've been gathering logs here and this wisp has been stuck in the river for ages. That thing's gonna drop a stack of gold, but you won't be able to loot it because it's in the river, so you can't reach it. So you can come kill this with ranged, but you're not gonna be able to loot it. So yeah, there's a wisp there. If you want to see if you can try and loot it, it's definitely stacked with gold. It's been there all week. Every time we come here, it's been stuck there the whole time. What if you can tally to that tile? No, because it's on the river, right? Bottom. We haven't gained, by the way, a single lumberjacking level this whole time. We're still 106.9. We haven't gained a single level. Mobs don't normally spawn on water, so it might be a funky tile. Oh, it might be. I got the feeling that maybe it spawned on land and then glitched onto the river. You know what I mean? I can't seem to...
CE.
Nice. Well. Does anyone want to come and kill this wisp?
Hacksaw.
Does anyone want to go kill that wisp? I guarantee you it's got 1 billion gold on it. It's been there forever. That's a guaranteed maxed out bonus gold wisp right there. Guarantee it. It's been there forever and ever and ever. Witcher number? 284. $284. I want to watch you kill it though, so tell me when you get here, if you come and do it. I want to see what it drops. I want you to tell me. I have to wait to gather now because I teleported with the rope. No! I can't gather. I've been scammed. Fucking Parsnip scammed me to slow down my lumberjacking progress. Get fucking scammed. See how easy it is for him to come snipe you. I'm only gathering logs. Also, like, to be honest, unless you're like super zoomed in like this and you've got like your screen cropped, everyone knows where you are just from seeing this, like 100%. There are people that just know the entire map, you know? It might own your low-level fired exit, probably. Logs are your jam. Come get him, bitch. This is like my favorite lumberjacking spot. I've never, ever seen a PK here. Ever. I don't know what it is. It's just like in the middle of nowhere. No one comes here. There's a ton of trees. I never see other lumberjacks here either, even though there's a ton of trees here. It's just like a spot that no one comes to. Feels like my own private little lumberjacking spot. So I show it on stream like every day. And still no one uses it. It's right here. Your logs are your logs. Oh, Suikoden. How gracious of you. Do you PK from gatherers or do you steal? I have an idea for something I want to do on the next PvP Thief stream. The next time I do some PvP Thievery, I have an idea of what I want to do, which I think would be really funny. And it will involve wilderness stealing, which we haven't done yet. So that would be fun. Like stealing from gatherers and stuff. You murder them? I guess it's easier to pick the pockets of a dead man. The only ones that get away are auto recallers, yeah. That's cold. I did say in my latest video, I went through all of the new player thingies. The pre-made templates on the new player thing. And I said with gathering on the harvesting section in the video, I was like, just watch out for PKs. Because PKs just really love targeting gatherers for some reason. Dude, how many logs are in this tree? I've been swinging at it forever. Alright, let's go watch Parsnip kill this thing.
Can't rope.
You can. I'm not going to do it again. It's this tile here. It's this tile here. It's like around here. I roped from like here. It's like one of these tiles here, right next to the wisp. We definitely did it. You probably have to be stood somewhere super specific. I don't know how I did it, but there you go. It was like there somewhere, yeah. Definitely works. I've done it twice now. I'll leave you to it. I've got to wait for my lumberjack timer now because I've teleported. I don't have it in me to steal from gatherers. I do. I most certainly do. I don't know if I have it in me to use their resources to level... Sorry, I hit the mic. I don't know if I have it in me to use their resources to level my skills, but I definitely have it in me to steal from them. Especially if they're multi-boxing. Suck my butt. Well, look at it this way. You might enjoy it. Actually, you said you had multi-client... You hate multi-clienting, so most people that do it probably... Yeah, exactly, right? Literally what I just said, Suka. Perfect. So much multi-clienting. So much multi-boxing with gatherers. Parsnip, you suck at this. I've done it twice. It's right there. And then you just rope to this square. It says, you fucking suck, dude. I've done it twice. 3 times. Face your character left. Face your character directly left. Like this. Like left. Not you're facing diagonal. Face it left. Then rope to the tile. It's like one tile to the left of... It's this one right here that I'm clicking. I'm going to spam click on it. You'll kill them and then watch their ghost move. Yeah, a lot of people... I see multi-boxing gatherers all the time. How is it not letting you do... Is it because I'm on a llama? Surely not. Hey, Kilgore. We're trying to kill this wisp. It's in a really dodgy spot. But for some reason, Parsnip can't teleport to the spot. I'm on a gatherer, so I can't kill it. It would eat me alive. But we have the spot. Angie, you try. Stand on this square that Parsnip's on. And try and rope down to this wisp. I've done it like 4 times. Parsnip's just... Oh, he's gone. I guess he's not in the stream. I thought he was. Your razor might be blocking it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe your razor has a thing in it that's like... If it thinks it's blocked, it just won't even try. Everyone point and laugh at Parsnip. I agree. Sometimes it doesn't let me do it either. It's like really weird. Sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not. Because now it's not working. It's like a really buggy spot that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Yeah, now I can't get it to work. Is it because I have elementals out? Because my elementals have gone, and now it won't work. Let me summon the elementals again. It's elementals.
WTF.
I think if you have elementals out, it lets you do it. Programming. Let's talk about that word of the day. Tocophobia. It means a fear of being pregnant and having children. It's a fear of being pregnant. Tocophobia.
Bug reported.
I ain't bug reporting it. So it seems like it's easier to rope if you have elementals out. Or it's different to rope when you have elementals out. Interesting. So I could definitely kill that on my Bard Summoner then. My Lumberjack script is... It thinks it's broken, but it's not. It's because I teleported, and there's no filter for the teleport thing. Tacophobia. That's one of the reasons I picked Tocophobia, because it sounds like tacophobia, and I was like, nice. But it means a fear of being pregnant. I think my girlfriend has tacophobia. She really, really, really doesn't want to get pregnant. She says she doesn't mind having kids, she just doesn't want to be pregnant. And I'm like, that's fair. Just the pink ones. There's pink tacos. Or do you mean the pink babies? Tacos. I'm not a huge fan of hard shell tacos, to be honest. I'm a burrito guy. I like a burrito. Filled with rice and beans and cheese and a real nice sauce. Ooh, give me that. Give me that any day over a taco. Give me that enchilada or that burrito. Give me it. Shamona. Shamona. Hey, Lobus. It's Monday, but I'm not going to the pub quiz today. Long-time viewers know that on Mondays I tend to end the stream a little bit early and go to like a pub quiz, but I'm not going today because the music round is 60s and I can't be asked to just sit there and lose because the music is 60s. Fuck that, I can't be bothered. You're trying to put a boat in, but the river told me no. You tried. Oh, you were Angie. Yeah, I knew I recognized the name Angie from the stream. I didn't realize it was you. You don't want to be fighting a land-based mob from a boat, though, because it lowers your damage dealt by like 99%. It'll take you forever to kill it. Am I getting skill gain? I just gathered like a bunch of Avar wood, and it didn't give me any skill gain chance in the text box. Surely I'm getting skill gain on fucking Avar. Maybe that's why we haven't gained a lumberjacking level. We have meditation pointing down and lumberjacking pointing up. There's no reason we shouldn't be getting skill gain. Avar wood. You chop, you get aspect XP. It doesn't say I'm getting any skill gain. What's happening? I think I'm literally not getting skill gain. How weird. Am I missing something? I re-clicked on them again just to make sure. Thoughts on the majesty of the soft taco? What's a soft taco? What is that? That's a burrito. That's the same fucking thing. It's a burrito. That's a burrito, my dude. But you could have looted it? Oh, you're right. You're right. I can loot it because I can just teleport to the tile. Apparently no one else can. You need to do lumber maps? Yeah, but I should be getting skill gain from any piece of wood above shadow, regardless of whether it's from a map or not. You don't only get XP from maps, right? You get it. It's just that maps are easier because you always get shadow, shadow, shadow. So you're always getting skill gain. But you still get skill gain from regular trees. Hey, hope you had a great birthday. Thank you, Seo. Seo TV. Goldenwood. Lumber skill gain, 4.6%. Now we're getting skill gain. But earlier we weren't. And I re-clicked these arrows. I re-clicked them. I think it was bugged. And it just wasn't giving me skill gain this whole time. Because we didn't gain a single level. And we've been gathering for like an hour. And we didn't gain a single level. And then I re-clicked the arrows and now it's showing me skill gain. I get the feeling it was bugged. Owen! Give me a free level. I feel scammed. I did have a good birthday weekend. I played a kinky Spot the Difference at the arcade. Where I had to spot the difference between these two sexy, well, same sexy swimsuit model. And there's me having a great time. Skill gain's way faster. Yeah, I'm not trying to gain levels though. I just want to make sure I am gaining levels if I can. You know what I mean? Congrats on YouTube. Yeah, we got YouTube partnership like a week and a half ago. So I'm actually earning money on my YouTube videos now. That's right. Every single YouTube video I've made so far, like every single one, apart from like the last two, I didn't make a single penny on any of them. And now we finally got YouTube partnership. So we're finally making money on our YouTube videos now, which is good. It helps me obviously pay the fucking bills. So keep the channel going. But yeah, getting YouTube partnership is tough. It takes a really long time. Not skill capped? Nah. We're at 106.9. Even if we were at skill cap, we should still be able to gain skill levels. It was just bugged. There was just a bug. I just wasn't gaining skill. 100%. the thing that fixed it and I started gaining skill again is that I turned the arrows, I spam clicked them back to where they should be. Even though they were already down and up, I spam clicked it back to up and spam clicked it back down to down. I spam clicked it back to down. Just like did a rotation. And then I started getting skill gain again. It's like the game didn't think this was pointing down, even though it was. I feel a bit scammed. You got coloured wood? Yeah. Yes, we could end. I got Avar wood. Avar. You can't even claim that it's too low quality. I got Avar wood, and I was getting 0 skill gain. And then I spam clicked the arrows, and then we hit a golden tree, golden wood, and then we started getting skill gain again. And the whole time we were gathering, we've not gained a single level, which I thought was a bit sus, because we've been gathering for a long time. Should have gained at least 1 level, you know? It's like a 4% chance. And I think it was just bugged the whole time. I think it was bugged. We've been fucking ourselves. It was showing, yep, it was showing, I double clicked skill gain chance on my character. I clicked it once and it said it will no longer show, and then I clicked it again and it said now it will show. So it was definitely showing before. Yep, I tested everything. It was just bugged. We just weren't getting skill gain. That's the only explanation. Like, we were definitely showing skill gain. We're definitely not skill capped. There was some shadow there. Now we're getting skill gain. It's here, look. But yeah, weird little bug. Game just thought I couldn't get skill gain when I could. It's fine. We just wasted an hour of gathering. Big rip. You don't roll up a soft taco, you hold it like a hard shell? Ugh. Nah, I like rolling up my burrito. I like rolling it and being like, ah. Am I using an Avarite axe? Do you want me to tell you my full loadout so you can come and PK me? Yeah, I'm using an exceptional Avarite hatchet. Whenever I gather, no matter what I'm gathering, no matter what level I'm at, I always use exceptional Avarite for everything. I don't even care if it's suboptimal. I just don't, like, in terms of value to get back. I always use exceptional Avarite. We just gained a skill gain. There we go. We got 107 lumberjacking. You can gain off any color, even dullwood. Nope. I think I don't gain from dullwood. I think once you hit, I think it's 105 lumberjacking, you don't gain from dullwood anymore, which I tested. If I get a dullwood, I'll show you. I shouldn't get any skill gain on dullwood. Unless, when I tested it, maybe this bug was happening and I wasn't getting skill gain. And maybe that's why, you know, who knows? Those arrows are janky when you echo. Yeah, I echoed, then I opened the skill thing like afterwards. They were all locked, and then I changed them, you know? But yeah, I do find they're a bit janky. Also, when you echo, the arrows on these strength, dexterity, intelligence, they don't get locked. The amount of times I've changed echo and then my fucking intelligence starts going down or something, it's like really annoying. Yes, it's definitely the up-down arrows. I think basically this menu is a bit buggy, and it was showing that the arrow was pointing down, but I don't think it was. Like, the UI changed, but it wasn't actually flipped properly, if that makes sense. Maybe I clicked it too quickly. Next time I gather, I'll make sure that it's correct. But yeah, we hit 107 lumberjacking, which is really nice. I am not a robot. I'll never get over these captures. It's so unprofessional. I love it. You got 120 off Dullwood maps? In which case, Razion, I got fucked. I got fucking fucked. Is that fair to say? I got completely and utterly fucked. Because when I tested it, I was getting 0 skill gain on Dullwood. So I must have had the same bug. That's all I can think. How many times have I been fucked over? No wonder my lumberjacking's leveling so slow. It's because we're not actually getting skill gain. Maud the lecturer is back. We murdered him last time. He doesn't drop anything. Alright, all these trees have been done, so I'm just going to recall. Let's check how many boards we're on. 4,000. We need another 1,000. I'm just going to take a break for a hot second, and then we'll get that last 1,000 boards, then we're done. Wonder if you can check the status in the gathering script. Yeah, you could probably check for skill gain every time you get a colored wood and then have it give you an overhead. And it'll flash red and be like, no skill gain, no skill gain. You know what I mean? You could do that. It'd be quite easy to add. In fact, my gathering script is quite buggy. I don't really want to mess with it, but I'll just look at it. It is super buggy. Crashes all the time. That's why I have this button, so I can constantly redo it. Gathering, lumbering. The script isn't even very long. Doesn't help that I commented out the auto recall. The auto recall should work now. Lumbering target self. There's no text here for like when you successfully gather. We should also add in a little loop for if you have teleported. There's one for if you, it's like waiting for travel. Here we go, travel, waiting for travel. You need to add one in here as well that's like an else if teleported. And then waiting for teleport, and then... I mean, we can probably just add it here. I don't think it would break anything. Whoops. Is it like teleport? That might be okay. I don't think you can rope inside a... You can't rope inside a in-room. We'll have to test it. Anyway, I need to go pee. Back in the day, you needed higher color to gain past certain points, but they changed it. Gucci. I'm a gathering noob, but I haven't liked the scripts that you've tested so far. This one's fine. It's just the JSONs one. It's incredibly short. It just crashes sometimes, which is why I have this button to just replay it. This just starts it over again. It's just not that big of a deal. Use a macro to double-click the axe and target yourself, and then just loop it. Do you not have auto? You want auto recalling on tracking though, right? T6 fire. Here's my aspects. Check it out. Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
Wow.
You kill every animal you see while jacking. Are you jacking in public, dude? Insane. Are you jacking, please? Maybe I should invest in a caravan to jack around. I mean, just use public jacking spots. I'm gonna try this spot for gathering. I've never gathered here before. But someone on the stream told me about it and said it was pretty good, so here we are. Someone's already gathered here? Motherfuckers. Sir, you were speeding. Here's our license. You playing pocket pool? I'm always playing pocket pool, dude. Ready to jack on stream. Yeah, man, I got myself a fresh mug of tea. That's why I was gone a hot second. I went to pee and make tea. I peed and then made tea, in that order. If I wanted to min-max it, I would have gone downstairs, turned the kettle on, then peed, then gone back downstairs, then made the tea. That would have been quicker. Because boiling the kettle is passive, you know? But instead I peed and then went and turned the kettle on and then stood and waited for it. And then made tea. I didn't min-max my tea making break. Sorry. I really needed a wee, so... I found a crazy fidget toy today, a Wen one. You play with 2 nuts until they polish. These nuts, literally. Is it similar to this? Wait. Is it similar to these balls? I have these 2 balls that I play with. I don't really use them, they just sit on my desk. It's more of a decorative thing. But you kind of like juggle them in your hand like this. Like if you were massaging JFK's balls. Alright, let's move on from the jacking talk. I have 2 I play with as well. I try not to rotate mine, you know? Have you seen that meme? One of my favorite fucking memes. Testicular torsion. Like a wizard, and he casts testicular torsion and he just twists the fucking I fucking love that meme so much. He's like, oh, you're a warrior? I cast testicular torsion. He just twists. I win. Ugh. The hell did I walk into? Hey, Ivy! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're moving on. We are moving on from the testicular talk. This happens every time I go lumberjacking. I go lumberjacking, and then everyone's like, ah, ha, ha, you're jacking, ha, 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 and then we start talking about penises. Every time. I can't go lumberjacking without penis talk. We need to get over this. We're adults. It's called lumberjacking. I used to have those desk balls that helps you focus when you're overwhelmed at work. Yeah, would probably be good for my thumb. I have like a thumb issue here with the fatty muscle part of your thumb on my left hand. It's like completely fucked. Always hurts all the time. Should probably like stretch it more and stuff. You sound testy? What do you mean? Like I sound like a piece of testicle? Is that what you're saying? You being real with me, my dude? Or cannibalism? Well, today it's tacophobia, which is not related to tacos. The word of the day is tacophobia, which means a fear of getting pregnant or being pregnant. And, you know, it's not really a fear of like getting pregnant in the terms of like, oh my god, I need to use contraception all the time. It's more a fear of like being pregnant, like, and the impact of that, you know? You're born with 2 balls that help you focus. Dude, I was born with 2 balls that ruin my focus. Penis? I was talking about wood and stress balls. Oh. Yeah, me too. I was talking about that as well, dude. Testy means pissy? I know. Wait, there's a seed here. Someone must have been gathering and they dropped their extremely common seed. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see rarer seeds while gathering. That's what I would love to seed. Is Arbor in the chat? I haven't seen her, but she tends to lurk. You just need to rustle some leaves to summon Arbor. Rustle. Fairly certain I saw Arbor AFK in Terran. Now that I'm thinking about my thumb, it really hurts. You know when you have a pain and then you think about it, it makes it worse. Idiot. Should have just not thought about it. Would have been better. Dullwood. Fuck you, Razion. Fuck you. Look at it. Dullwood. No skill gain. Get fucked. What? You don't get any skill gain on Dullwood, see? There's no skill gain. What do you want to do? Chop some wood. You got Dullwood. You got Harvest Aspect XP, Lumberjacking. No skill gain. I knew it. You stop getting skill gain on Dullwood after like level 105. Something like that. Maybe maps are different. He said maps. Why would maps be different? Shadowwood. Perfect. Shadowwood, 6.4%. So Shadowwood is giving me skill gain. 499. I am not a robot. Yeah, but any excuse to tell Razion to go fuck himself. You don't understand. I need to apologize for Darkwig's actions towards Arbor. Wait, Buip, are you Darkwig? Who's Darkwig? I saw him earlier today. Okay, I tell you what, Razion. We're gonna do a Dullwood map. We're gonna completely, fully, totally, and utterly test this. I'm gonna do a Dullwood map when we've gathered our commodity, which we're only like a few hundred. How many logs? We're 650 logs from finishing our commodity, and then we'll do a Dullwood map and we'll see if we get skill gain. I didn't consider that maps might be different. I just thought the skill gain was based on what you get. You know what I mean? $105 done. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought. Darkwig is Corbin. Is Corbin the guy you live with? I don't mean IRL, I mean in the house in the game. If they changed it back, I'ma laugh. There we go, Dullwood again. Yeah, no skill gain. You know what was a great idea that I think Lizard had on stream the other day? Adding gathering in dungeons. And you can only get specific resources by gathering in a dungeon. Like if you mine in Cavernam, you get like ice. And then those resources craft unique things or something. I thought that was a really good idea. And it would just give gatherers more things to do. Like go into dungeons and gather. Stuff like that. Maybe they could even add another skill to the game that you use in tandem with gathering to do something. Could be cool. I really just want to see, I want to see a big gathering update. Call me biased, but I'm a big wood enjoyer. Corbin is Darkwig from FTW. He is the lifetime lumberjack. Yeah, he's the guy that does our, I know who he is. He's the guy on the top of the list. He's on the top of the list. I always look at the caravan and Darkwig's always at the top of the list. I just don't know people's IRL names.
Following, are you?
I don't know anyone's IRL name. I'm realizing I don't know any of your names. You're all just fucking internet handles to me. Except for Peter JD. I know he's called Peter. Thank you for the follow, Peter JD. Just talking about how we don't know anyone's name, and then you follow, and your name's Peter. GG. Welcome to the stream. My name is obviously the real. Well, my name is obviously Captain. That's my IRL name, is Captain. If you add an E to the beginning of your name, Boowhip, you could be Ethereal Boowhip, which would be kind of cool. The Ethereal. Ooh. Why are you the real anyway? Was there like a fake one that made an account before you or something? And you're like, this motherfucker. I'm the real. I want to see the real Raven. He's fake, he's trying to fool us. Dude, I still haven't seen a mimic in Elden Ring. Mimics are my favorite fantasy monster. I love mimics in game. I just fucking love mimics. It's such a cool concept. I haven't seen a single mimic in Elden Ring at all. Shrimp exposes his bias. Oh no, what's happening? I'm a big wood. Call me biased, but I'm a big wood enjoyer. That's me. They call me Sir Woodington. I just love gathering. I've enjoyed gathering in every MMO since RuneScape. When I first played RuneScape when I was a kid, I spent so much time mining and leveling blacksmithy, or whatever it's called in that game, blacksmith. And mining all my own ore and then forging it and then mining it and then forging it. Spent so long doing that. You sold so many lobsters. I crashed the cooked shark market when I leveled 99 cooking. I crashed the fucking market because I just bought a bunch of raw sharks from the Grand Exchange and then sold them as cooked, but at a loss because I just wanted to get gold back just to buy more sharks, just to level cooking. I didn't care about the gold, so I completely crashed the cooked shark market for like 2 weeks. There was a post on Reddit that was like, "Why are cooked sharks so cheap right now?" And I was just there like, "Night cooking." Did not care.
Do you enjoy parodies?
Parodies, I guess. Depends on the parody. I mean, like Weird Al.
Well, how about you enjoy a pair of D's nuts on your chin?
Yeah, you got me. Never forget. That was during the D's Nuts stream as well, where I should have been on full alert for D's Nuts jokes, and you still got me. Thank you. Is that turkey? Ooh. We got turkey sandwiches for lunch today. I'll eat those in a second once we've got our commodity. We're nearly there. We're like 100 logs off. I need to make that parodies clip into a short for YouTube. That entire stream got taken down from YouTube, by the way. I have a VOD channel, !VOD, where at the end of every stream, I just upload the whole stream to the VOD channel. Like the whole 10 hours, whatever, just one raw video with zero editing. And that stream got blocked for copyright because we watched the D's Nuts video, the Key and Peele D's Nuts video, on stream, and it got banned for copyright because it's like, you know, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that they could do that. I thought it would probably count as being altered, since it was technically like a reaction stream, you know? But yeah, so that stream isn't on the VOD channel. I could have easily edited that part of the stream out, but I couldn't be bothered, so I just completely removed the video from the channel. So that stream's gone. It's not on there. So the VOD channel, it doesn't take much effort from me. I just upload the VOD at the end of every stream. But it was heavily requested by like 2 or 3 people. I say heavily, 2 or 3. And yeah, like no one really watches them, so yeah. I'll keep doing it for like a month or 2, but if the VOD channel just kind of sits there, I'll probably just stop doing it. It does take effort for me to upload them and stuff, you know. Get VOD in. All right, we hit 6.6k harvest out of 40k. Harvest is a good one. All right, let's go back to the room.
Harvest these nuts.
Do you really want me to harvest your nuts, like legit? Because I don't think you do. I think that you want that. But I don't think you understand the implication of how I'm going to harvest those nuts. Because it's going to hurt. All right, let me check. Yep, we hit a commodity of boards. We hit a commodity of boards from gathering. We got 5,200. And those will be spent on... a lot of shit. Basically. And let's look for the lumberjacking tome. I don't know which one it is. It's this one. Oh, I don't have any decoded lumber maps. I was gonna do a Dulwood map just to fuck with Razion and tell him, but it's not been decoded, which means I need to echo to my cartography character. Yeah, I need to sit my cartography character down and have him decode all my maps. I need to just like run a script and have all these things decoded. Because I have a ton of maps that just need decoding. I need to just stick in with some of our spyglasses and just run a script. Enjoy your .1 carpentry. That's a lot of tier 15 artisan cars. 5,000 boards should get me like 1.2 levels. That's what I've been seeing on average. That's what I've been seeing from my in my experience. We have 1 spyglass here. It has 6 uses left. 6? Are you joking? Let me echo this guy to cartography. And then let me log into my main. I'm gonna buy some spyglasses. Aberrite spyglass. $9K? Fucking hell. Fucking 9K. For a glass? For a spyglass? Talk about bullsh. All right. Let me stick those on the shelf. So I think I have a script to automatically decode stuff. Decipher maps, here we go. Find type backpack labeled, map done. If find tome. Lift tome. Wait, what? You can do it with like shadow spyglass. Yeah, I just use Averite for everything. I don't care. I want to decode all the maps, not just the dull ones. Spyglass. If find spyglass any. Map done. Get map label. And then take a map from a tome. All maps decoded. If find map. If find type. True. 2796. What the fuck is that? As tome. Bruh. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna take out some maps. Let's decode all of these lumber maps while I eat my lunch. In fact, let's take all the fucking map. Nah, let's just... How long does it take? It doesn't take that long, right? Let's decode these. There we go. Gonna eat my lunch while they get decoded. And we're gonna play fucking Wordle. We haven't played Wordle in a hot second. I know you fuckers love Wordle. Or we could watch an EVE Online video, since we were considering trying EVE Online. I'll do you with a shadow spyglass. Does it impact accuracy? Yeah, the type of spyglass impacts accuracy. But with lower level maps, you don't need high level spyglass because they're easier. Is there a video? Yes, we could. Is there a video? Because everyone keeps talking about EVE Online in my stream, so I feel like a lot of Outlands players like EVE Online. Anyway. Since I mentioned EVE Online, we'll make the first word space. Nice. Oh no. N was used? I used N here. We have one guess left. Somehow I did 3 guesses in a row without getting shit. It could be Rider. It could be Hiker, yeah. No! It was wider! This is bullshit! That was bullshit. That was YOLO bullshit. Bulls. It could have been a lot of things. Yeah, exactly right. There were too many options. It wasn't really possible. It was just like guessing at that point. There was too many choices. If we were really meticulous, we probably could have optimized the letter choices, but whatever. Holy, I thought I got it then. Thick. You're thick. Taking a trick. Terrible. Huh. Triad. Based. Good job, Sasha. Parsnip doesn't fit. Rigged. Give me a first word. Poopy? I don't think Madden's here right now. Holy shit! I fucking hate that Poopy gave us 3 letters. I hate this. No, we could have got it in 2. We could have got it in 2. No, we were so close. Is Polly, is that just a noun? Porky? Well, this is the worst. This is the worst thing ever. You always go for me. Fuck off, Boo. The fuck? Goofy? It could be double O, yeah, you're not. No, it can't be double O, because Poopy, there's no double O. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. I've never seen that before. We got all the letters, but these 2 are yellow. That's so funny. What was the other first word someone wanted? Ripen. Terrible. That's because John's not here. John MCD is the number 1 Wordle player. Maybe Frown Bear. Someone in the chat said they were a statistician. Something to do with Wordle and statistics. I can't remember who that was. Huh. This is bullshit. Shart. Doesn't fit, there's no S. You're just so desperate to put shart and erect and everything. We haven't used O or U yet. Boom. It was a bot. Rigged? How is it rigged? I'm also trying to win the Wordle, you know. Hey, Marek. I'm just eating my lunch while we play Wordle. We always play Wordle while I eat my lunch. Just like 5-10 minutes, you know. It gives me a bit of a break from playing games as well, you know. Although, to be honest, I just finished my lunch, so fuck Wordle. I may unfollow you on mobile? Wait, why?
Following are you?
Why, Marek? Why? Thank you for the follow, Marek. Oh, you think you unfollowed me by accident? I see. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna do a Dullwood map. Just to prove to Razion that he's a lying piece of shit. Alright. We're gonna test if you get skill gain from Dullwood maps. You definitely don't get skill gain from Dullwood regularly. I'm 99% positive that you don't. But fuck it. You have bad lag on mobile? Don't worry about it. Milky? Alright, I'm realizing that we can't test this right now because I echoed to do cartography. So we can't test this right now. Fuck! You do from maps? Well, we'll test it in 43 minutes. We're gonna test it in 43 minutes when we can echo. Until then, we can't test it. But in 43 minutes, we're gonna be testing it. If we had quick change, we could have tested it by now. You tried GTA on your computer and it died. You gotta work 2 more weeks to fix it. I'm so sorry, dude. Alright, let me, we're still rocking the arcade, the, fucking... What build is this? It's one of them. We're still rocking the, Bard Summoner. If you're not online, you lose all your stuff from rent. Yeah, you'll lose your, well, if you have no gold, then yeah, you'll lose your house thing. But don't worry about it, because if you have an in-room, all your stuff just goes to your bank. Can't you sell a cow? You have an in-room, right? If it's an in-room, then yeah, you're fine. Alright, we have to go do something very specific. We have to go to Witcher 234. Was it 234? It's not 234. This is the wrong spot. Shit. What was that Witcher rune I sent you to earlier? I want to try and kill that fucking wisp. Was it 264? 284. We're gonna go find that fucking wisp. Wisp. I'm fucking out of it, dude. Whoa, there's an Etten. Let me summon some shit. Bard break, you piece of shit. Where's the wisp gone? I sell cow to marry my sister. I have no more money. I'm so lost. I think someone killed the wisp. Did someone kill the wisp? Without fucking telling us? You motherfucker. I was looking forward to trying that out. You piece of shit. At least say if you do it. I wanted to know what it was going to drop. We've been scammed. You married your sister to a cow. I can't, dude. I choose to believe that it's true. It's a choice I'm making. I choose to believe. Oh shit, it's a new week. Has anyone checked the dungeons this week? I have no clue. I haven't looked yet. Your sister, congrats. Keeping it in the family, dude. Too skinny. Squint eyes towards Parsnip. He ran off with that billion gold. Yeah. Cav is XP again? Cav was XP like 2 weeks ago. We farmed it a shit ton. I'm not farming Cav again. I've done it so much. Ocean is bonus gold? That's fucking huge. Getting bonus gold on the ocean, because you can carry like infinite gold basically. That's actually massive. You don't need line of sight to read it? I did not know that. That's why I ran the whole way up to it. I did not know that. You're teaching me shit. Come to Romanian southern civilization and realize you aren't in Europe anymore. Yeah. I'm just imagining that opening scene in Dracula where Neo is traveling through and it's all like mountainous, rocky regions. Palmer is faster respawn. Darkmire is challenger. Well, whatever. Let's check out Aegis. Who gives a shit, man? All we want is Aegis. All I wanna do is Aegis. Big girls, big girls. You should be able to open that gun from anywhere in the house. Damn. Where's my weapon gone? Did I drop it by accident? Oh, I think I put it in the fucking... I think I restocked it into my chest. No! Shit! Give me my weapon back. Aegis! Hey, Deluche. Totem is a dangerous place. Nah, I ran a script that automatically puts everything away. It's like my welcome, I call it my welcome home script. It resupplies, it puts all the tome, you know, all the maps in my inventory away. It puts all my gold away, all my resources away, and then it restocks and resupplies, and it put my weapon away. Because it was in my bag instead of equipped, because I cast a spell. So, you know, yeah, that's what happened anyway. There's a lot of especially ugly PKs. I've been PK'd right outside of Totem before. It made me very sad. Kill him. I live close to Constanta in Romania. Black Sea. I don't know my oceans very well. Whenever there's a question in the pub quiz that's like, which ocean is bordering this country? Get it wrong every single time. Which sea is in this ocean? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'll guess though. It's always, there's always an 80% chance that the question answer is Pacific Ocean, alright? It's just that every time I guess Pacific Ocean, it's never correct. Alright? Need you to respect that. Such good music. Yeah, we have a pretty good soundtrack on right now. Oh, also, I finished my 15 links at the weekend. We got a water elemental upgrade. Our water elemental is on 18 points. So here's our link right now, our chain. It's 10 damage to barded creature links and 5 effective barding. And it's not even active. Why is it not active? I don't know why it's not active, but it's not. So get that 30. We've been missing out. I don't know how long that's not been active, but apparently for a while. Which one is active then? How are none of my chains active? What the fuck? Not a single one was active. What is this? It's black because Russia owns it. We joke in Romania. So it's like evil or something. It's hilarious to me that I've been playing a lot longer than you and you have more links already. You play a lot of Thief though, right? You don't get any XP with Thief. You don't get any chain XP. Also depends how much you play all day. You know, do you have a life sort of thing? I think having less XP is indicative of having a better life. Well done. You win. You win, Kilgore. You win this round. You life-having motherfucker. Playing, quote unquote. You don't get XP with Thief and you don't win friends with Salad. You can win friends with Salad. That actually reminds me of a story. You don't win friends with Salad. I think that's actually very true. I went to a barbecue. You can see where this is going. And I took a fruit salad as like a thing for the barbecue, you know? Because who the fuck shows up to a barbecue with nothing? You gotta show up with like some beers or some meat or something. I hand fucking made a fruit salad. It took me fucking ages. Well, it took as long as a fruit salad takes to make, which isn't really that long. But I had to go out and buy all the shit. You know what it's like, anyway. And no one fucking touched it. No one touched my fruit salad the whole time. Pieces of shit. I took it home and it was just like completely untouched. It was like a fucking TV show moment, you know? I had to walk home with my fruit salad between my legs. I was really annoyed by that. I still remember that. Pieces of shit. It'd be polite to at least try a bit. Assholes. But you don't make friends with a salad. You play Photoshop, no Outlands. I use GIMP. Don't at me. It's free. Think I care? If there's a free option of anything, I'm taking it. I use Audacity. I use GIMP. I use Kden Live as my video editor. It's all free. I use all the free shit. You'd be a salad friend. You play kubase at work. What is kubase? Who the F brings fruit salad to a barbecue? Well, me, obviously. It was a super hot, you know, middle of summer. You want something to cool down, you know? It's fruit salad. The meat's all taken care of, you know? There's no point bringing fucking burgers or whatever. It's all done. So I tried to bring something that was a bit more like, you know, a bit more interesting. But I guess it was a bad idea because no one fucking wanted any, so whatever. I will open this YouTube video, Boo It, but I'm balls deep in a dungeon right now, so you'll have to give me a hot second to watch it. Watching shrimp at work has really cut down on my sleeping time. I've only ever fallen asleep at work once, ever. And I don't fucking regret it. I don't regret it. I didn't get caught, and fuck that job, so... yeah. And I slept for like several hours. I'm surprised no one noticed I was gone. I was just not at my desk for like several hours. No one fucking noticed. I watched that Shrimp's video about skills before sleep. That's my longest video on the channel. It's like an hour long and it goes through every single skill in the game. It's a good video, though. Obviously, some of the skills will be a little bit out of date now. And also, when I made the video, I hadn't tried half the skills in the game. I literally just... It's just a video that literally reads the fucking wiki for you, basically. Dude, I don't think I've failed a barding cast today. You watch his zoo video before bed. That's a good video. That's the best video. Bring drinks. Well, I don't drink alcohol really, so, you know. I could have taken some Diet Coke, I guess. I've really gotten into ginger ale lately. I don't drink drinks that have sugar in them, because I just think it's super, super, super bad for you, so I just avoid it. Like drinking sugar, you know? So I always have like sugar-free stuff, like Diet Coke or whatever. And I found a Diet Ginger Ale in my local shop, and I've been drinking it, and it's really fucking good. It's become like my new drink that I drink like every day. Been guzzling it. I finish the stream, I go downstairs and I drink a liter of ginger ale. Rum and fruit juice. Yeah, rum is good. Rum is actually my rum is my spirit of choice whenever I'm having a mixer. I always have like some Kraken or some Captain Morgan's with whatever. And if I'm having a shot, if I'm having like a straight up a shot, I have Sambuca. That's like the shot that I can get down without too much worry. I don't do tequila or anything like that. And I won't do a shot of rum. I'll only use rum in like a mixer. Hey, Lizard. We used to work at U-Haul, and you would be either lumberjacking wood. Oh shit, I'm dying. Hang on. Apparently I didn't drink my potions. Dents, get the fuck off my mobs. Every mob in this room is mine, don't you understand? I'm a fucking bard summoner. They all belong to me. I don't think he understands. I don't think he gets it. I think he got credit for like all of those. Dude just ran in and just took all those mobs. GG. Well, fuck that guy. There's a Paragon demon over there. Yoink. I'm gonna go grab that real quick before I check chat again. Get away, Dents. No, Dents is gonna kill it before me. He's got higher DPS. No, it teleported to the other room that he's in. What is this bullshit? Well, whatever. I don't care that much. Should I just invite Dents to party at this point? Dents, party with me. You have way higher DPS. Apparently my summons died. I didn't even notice. Get him. Did I get credit for any of that? I didn't get credit for shit. Dude, this Dents guy's just stealing every mob. I didn't notice this dead guy. Lumberjacking wood or... I wanted to res that guy, but there's a thief. So I have to... So I can't res him, sorry. Sorry if you were in the stream, dude. A thief popped my pouch. What are you gonna do? I don't want to lose my supremely melodious instrument. So I just immediately bounced on that one. Maybe the dead guy was working with the thief. How was your arcade trip? It was good, Buit. Played some arcade games. Went to a bar. Then went to a food place. In that order. The arcade was pretty good, actually. I was pleasantly surprised. I'd go again. I manage an extended stay hotel. So not a lot to do. You play UO or sleep and use AI for your emails and reports. I knew someone who worked in a hotel. I shouldn't tell this story. I'm not going to tell this story. I'm not going to tell this story. I've known people who have worked in hotels, and they don't spend a lot of time working, let's put it that way. You don't win friends with reses. I'm guessing that guy wasn't working with the thief. It seems like a lot of work to just have a guy die, run up to someone, try and get a res, just so you can try and steal from... I don't know, it just seems like a lot of work. I feel bad. I would have resed him, but thief popped my pouch, so I just immediately left. I'm not going to lose my nice instrument to res a guy. What's your 10-second video? Oh, yeah.
Nice people here, Lisa. You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad.
Even the mum joins in. Fuck it hell.
Mom! I didn't mean to take sides. I just got caught up in the rhythm.
I don't remember that episode. I'm gonna be real. I do not remember that episode. But yeah, lesson learned. If I go to a barbecue again, I'm just gonna take fucking a 6-pack of beer. Done. No complaints. I don't think I failed a single barding attempt that entire run. So we're on level 8 lyric. Which is giving us 22 bonus barding. And then we have 15 bonus barding from our links. So that's, 27, 37 bonus barding. Plus 120, so it's 157. Plus any other bonuses I've got, I'm not sure. Probably aired before you were a krill. I've seen every Simpsons episode up to like season 10, something like that. I just don't remember that episode. Cav is bonus XP. Man, I just don't care. I spent so long in Cav, I don't want to go to Cav. The episode where is it the one where he builds the barbecue and he like can't build it because he's shit and then it becomes a piece of artwork? To that one. It's an invisible guy stood there. The remains of Mayor of Colony. Well, Mayor of Colony, I'm sorry you died, but you probably deserved it. Is that a skulker or a player? There's a lot of invisible players in Aegis today. A lot. Season 7, episode 5. Okay, now. Alright, nerd. Alright, fucking nerd. Season 7, episode 5. I got you, dude. Respect. Yeah, we all know that episode, right? Lisa, please don't eat me. It's that one, right? With the lamb. I think it was Paul McCartney that said he would do the episode if, or was it Lisa, the voice actress? One of them said that they would do something, but Lisa had to be a vegetarian. And that's why she's a vegetarian, because one of the people said they wanted her to be, and then the showrunners were like, yeah, go on then. It may have been Paul McCartney being like, I'll do it if you make Lisa a vegetarian or something like that. Garbad the Week? What the fuck it... Is that from a Simpsons episode? I'm lost. What's Garbad the Week?
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hey, Gabba. Think it was Paul? Yeah, I think it was Paul. We're you know, me and Paul were on first name basis, so. A plant chemical? Oh my god, give me that shit. Give me that shit. A plant chem! Oh my god, we got 2 plant chems. Dude, I'll sacrifice all the chromatic cores for plant chem drops. Gimme them. A Diablo monster. You did a funny. Ow. I haven't really played Diablo, I'm sorry. I've let you down. I played Diablo like once ever, Diablo 2, for a very short amount of time. Fuck, keep hiccuping. I'll trade you 1 for 1 plant chem. No. I'll trade you 1 chromatic core for like 50 plant chems. That sounds more fair. Do that voice again? What voice?
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time good bring to you something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad. Live and give good. You take this as proof I keep word. Nothing yet. Almost done. Very powerful, very strong. Live, live, no pain, and promise I keep. This too good for you. Very powerful. You want, you take.
What is happening? Why does this guy have so many fucking potions on him? I am 100% filling my bag up on this guy's shit. You see how many potions that guy had on him? I've just filled my bag up with, like, his potions. He had, like, 100 strength potions on him. He had, like, 100 fucking strength potions on him. That voice did sound like Garbad the Wheat, but what I was trying to do an impression of was the lamb that Lisa doesn't want to eat, and it goes like, "Lisa, please don't eat me," and she's like, "Ah," and that's during the episode where she becomes a vegetarian. You can do the Garbad voice. You just go "Ew, ew," while talking. You know, it's super easy. You got this. You go, Glen Coco. How's Dreadmist? Hey T-Com, we haven't played Dreadmist in a hot second. I played it once last week, it was pretty good. I made a video for it, it's on the YouTube channel, if you want to see. Money Talks. Dreadmist is pretty good, it's worth giving a go if you're like interested, you know what I mean? But if you're not that interested, then I wouldn't bother. It's very bare bones right now, there's not really a lot of content. They need to add some stuff. It feels kind of like an early access MMO. That's what it feels like. Even though it's not being marketed as an early access MMO. But it feels like an early access MMO. Alright, hang on. I need to log into my other guy. Is this why Lisa from Mahjong Soul has a lab? Maybe. Hey, Eggsy. Do you like parodies? Yes. Bro, there's two crew just in Totem, just chilling. 2. Let's see if they're any good. We have an adept sailor with sail repairs and an expert pirate with a load of shit. So they're not good. But we got 2 crew that we otherwise wouldn't have had. They go in the bag of forgotten crew. Can we echo on this guy yet? 2 minutes. 2 minutes before we can echo. Welcome home. Heh. Alright, let's split our pots and stuff. You were doing faction stuff? Did you have fun? I know you enjoy PvP. Wish we could have warp tiles in our inn. It'd be nice to be able to TP to the inn. Oh, I forgot I've got all these potions on me. Let me stop this script. Why didn't it take these? Oh, these are lesser potions? Trash. No. It's alright, you like non-mounted PvP better? Yeah. Mounted PvP, people move too fast. It's not really possible to, like... You know, you can just run. Isn't there a faction dungeon? Isn't that a thing? You can go to, like, a dungeon and farm mobs and get silver in there? Isn't that like, a thing? Classic UO was 99% mounted. Yeah. Which faction are you in, Lizard? Our guild is no longer part of a faction. Our guild has joined the Andaria faction. What? No! I liked being in Terran. Why did we change faction? Aww. Well, I guess I'm in Andaria now. Prevelia? Isn't Prevelia like the one that has the most players? Apparently my guild just changed to Andaria, which makes me sad. I really liked being in Terran's my favorite town. I feel cheated. Okay, we got a bunch of potions from that guy. I'm not even joking, we got like 100 of each potion from him. I need to craft more explosion potions. I'm on 500. But it means I need to buy a bunch of sulfuric, whatever the fuck it's called, to craft them. But I am running out. Yeah, I have no sulfuric in my shelf. I have like no ginseng either. Alright, we have plenty now. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of explosion potions, won't take too long. Ambien has been teaching me more PvP stuff. Wanna do Palmer? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do any dungeon, I'm just farming random shit, you know. Happy to go anywhere. Just let me craft these explosion potions, because I've nearly run out. I'm gonna run out. I take like 100 per run, so I'm not surprised that I'm nearly out. Gets heavy. Let's just stop there. It's fine. How many do we have now? 1,000. Alright, let's go Palmer. I feel like I'm missing something, but not sure what. Wait, make sure I got my instrument? Yeah. Maybe let's grab an ID wand. I feel like I'm about to run out of ID wands. Something in my head that's telling me, like, you're missing something. Probably ID wand. Let's go Palmer. Let's help this guy out. Did you resin? There we go. We did our good deed of the day. The line of sight on stairs is bad, yeah. It is. The line of sight in Tidal Tomb. In Tidal Tomb, the line of sight on stairs is horrendous. When we were farming that with our tames, if you stand on the stairs, you're constantly taking aggro, like, all the time. Because the mobs don't see your pets, is what I assumed was happening. Palmer is bonus respawn, so that's nice. I was hoping to reach, get my aspect to level whatever today. I'm not sure what XP we're on. I think I was pretty close when I started. Oh my god, I'm in Artisan. I was wondering why my pots were doing so little damage. I'm in the wrong fucking... I'm in the wrong friggin' aspect. Idiot. I was in Artisan that whole time. I did that this weekend, spent an hour farming in Artisan, yeah. You switch to Artisan to craft one thing, and then that's it. You're in Artisan for the rest of the day. You're never gonna remember to take it off. Lucky I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, I wonder how close Lyric is. And then I saw it pop up and it was like Artisan, and I was like, oh. I thought my damage was low. And I thought I was failing a lot of my barding attempts, yeah. I was like, man, why are my barding attempts constantly failing? They weren't failing at all earlier. I'm missing like 20 friggin' levels. Enjoy your lurk. Parsnip. I made sure to send wife, care, children. I know learn UO again. I made sure to send wife. I'm lost, Marek. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're saying. But I'm sure your wife appreciates it. Get in there with the Summoner's Tome. The Summoner's Tome is really the main thing I'm leveling with this guy right now. We've nearly maxed out Earth and Water. Those are like the two I wanted to do together. Like one Earth, one Water. That's why it's taken so long. And then once I'm done with that, I'll do like Fire and something else. Or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I should have done Earth and Water separately in retrospect. You need nerd to say I say nerd Yag. What's Yag? Fire Blood is good. Yeah, I've heard good things about Fire Blood. I quite like Fire Aspect. I only got it to level 2. I played it for like a very, very, very short amount of time, like one stream, you know. But I enjoyed my time with it. It's very cool. I just blew myself up. I didn't throw the pot because I didn't have line of sight. $2,200, crazy. You're training water, fire, creature. I should really focus on my elementals a bit differently. Level them slightly, because water is quite tanky and earth is quite tanky, but then I'm using both of them at the same time. I should really use, like, earth and fire. You know? Demons are quite tanky though, right? Why is this dragon not... Hey, my lyric hit the next level. We should have tier 9 lyric now, something like that. Your on phone was good for gathering. Yeah, I've heard about the whole UO on mobile thing a few times. Sorry, I had to focus there because there was just like a lot going on with these mobs, so I just need to pay attention. Earth something or water something. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I'm doing it totally bad right now. Where I'm doing earth and water simultaneously, which just seems stupid. Let's do Earth, summon creature, meditate. Keep this a bit lower, but it doesn't seem to be slowing you down that much. Nah, it's more about leveling. Like when I want to level 2 fire elementals, or like when I want to level fire elemental in the Summoner Codex, I don't really want to have 2 fire elementals because they're not going to be very good at tanking. You need to have like a tank with the fire elemental, you know what I mean? Was that a water trigger? Does that mean I have a buff now? Most of my damage comes from my my pots anyway. Boom, fire elemental level instantly. Best thing about Trapper is leveling other aspects from weapon. Yeah, same with what's it called? Backstabber. You can just equip anything on the weapon and level it, basically. It's free real estate.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. It's free real estate.
A child.
Okay. Hang on, is that one? That kind of worked. I fucked it up! This is what happens when you don't use the hotkeys for your gifts for a while. You forget what's what. Your water. Use more heals then, noob. Where the fuck are my team gone? Did Lizard leave? Did you leave? Going boss? Got a 95 stream watch streak. That's a true fan right there. By the way, the total number of streams we've ever done is in the title. And let's just say it's basically that number. That's why Kaba is the head mod. That's why. This music, yeah, I know, right? It's just the full UO soundtrack, and apparently this song is part of the UO soundtrack, so... Very proud to be British. I saw that chromatic core. Bippy grabbed that thing like his life depended on it. Ow. British. Yeah. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Which, to be fair, we totally did. We dominated the fucking planet, so get fucked, noobs. Just DM'd you something cool I made yesterday. I'll check it out. I'm actually going to leave this dungeon in a second because I've been capped on lyric XP for a hot second. Let me cap out my weight with gold. We can carry another 1200, I think. Yeah. I'm overweight as fuck. Am I being attacked by something? What is happening? I need to drop 100 gold. Alright. I just saw my summoner codex too. It's like all over the place. Thank you for the party, Pippi. Gonna go level my shit. Release. Gonna run my script. Boom. Welcome home script. Look at that. Automatically got rid of everything. Done. Easy. Love that script. I think it repairs too. Yeah. Alright, let me look at this DM. Wait, no. Before I look at the DM, I want to level my lyric. Because I will forget. I forget every time, and I'll go back to the dungeon with it not leveled. And it'll be the worst thing ever. 3 distillations. I'm actually out of distillations and cores. Lyric. I'm on 1 lyric core. And I need 10 for the next level, so I'm going to need to buy 9 lyric cores and 3 distillations. Flash Rippington. Nice. I guessed it before it went off. Yeah. That's cool. Did you make that manually? How does that... Oh, it's gone. But I can still drag it. That's pretty cool. You can put whatever you want in here at the address bar. I see. Yeah, it works. Like war games. Lyric. I'm gonna go try see if there's any lyric cores for sale. I need 9. 4. Ooh, they jumped in price. That makes me sad. How much gold do we have? 600k. How many phylacteries do we have? 4. So we could make a lyric core straight up from phylacteries. It's probably cheaper to save the lyric phylacteries to make chromatic cores, sell the chromatic cores, and then buy lyric cores with the money. Probably cheaper. But that's min-maxing. I don't give a fuck. Phylactery to core. Lyric. Didn't even turn on Artisan. Get fucked. Alright, now we need 2 lyric. Now we need 8 lyric cores. You left because I came. Yeah, Lizard bounced real quick. Oh, there's 8. That's perfect. That's like the amount I need. I'll just go buy those. I'm willing to pay a little bit more if they've got the exact amount I need and I don't have to buy anything just from this one guy. Dude, how far is he from the fucking thing? Oh, dude, he's so... Dude, don't put a Witcher rune down when you're so fucking far from it. Dude, what is it? There has to be a closer Witcher rune than this one, surely. I'm looking at my map like a hawk. I actually don't think there is. Wow, he lives in such an awkward spot. The fuck? There's a pirate just on the river here. I'm guessing he's an invisible ship, maybe. What the fuck is happening? There's a bunch of fishermen here. I think that code that spawns, the code that spawns whatever they're called, castaways, is super buggy. Air cores for 10k? That seems expensive. Discipline for 10k? Dude, these seem really expensive. Surely discipline's not 10k. I need one more lyric distillation. Dude, this guy's house is so far from the Witcher rune. There's a computer at the end of War Games that does a revealer like that. Is War Games the one where the computer decides it's better not to play than to lose or something like that? Because it plays chess or tic-tac-toe or something? Oh, I really want to go into that guy's house. This guy's selling some pretty cheap stuff. I grabbed his plant chems. He had some plant chems for sale pretty cheap, so I grabbed those. Oh, god damn it. I split my gold into gold. I did not mean to double click on that. Fucking hell. Alright. Now we have 10 lyric and 4 distills. So that should be enough to hit level 10. Yes. So we can reach level 10 lyric without worrying. We're done. We don't have to buy any more lyric stuff. I should hit 10 and then, like, maybe switch build, try something else. This has been a really fun build, though, to get lyric up. Really fun. We haven't finished our summoner tome yet. Obviously. Obvio. Command aspect keeps you broke. Dude, I have tier 13 command. I know the vibe, dude. I wish I'd leveled it before it exploded, because those cores were like 10 to 15k each before the patch. Palmer 3 contested boss, so you went to it. Music where? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the music, because I'm going to switch game. But I'm going to go P. I can put some music on for a hot second. Let me go pee. I'm gonna pee my pants. I also really need a drink. We're just chatting shit. Yeah, it has the guy from Ferris Bueller's Day Off in it, who also plays Simba in The Lion King. Father, please. You have forgotten me, Simba. No, father. Command used to be 100 to 200k. Dude, you're living in the past. No core is ever going to go over 50k ever again because the economy's fucked. There's just no way. I don't ever see it happening. If they manage to make cores go up over 100k again, I'll eat my left testicle. On stream. Live. I'll be back in a second. I need to pee. There's going to be a new Golem core. Is there? Is that like a new aspect? Need to work PvP. I saw two teens fighting in the street. It was 2v2 fight, but one ran and got on the ground. Dude, Romania sounds crazy, dude. The aspect will be creation. The thing with the new aspect coming out, the thing is, hear me out, the devs kind of goofed. Assuming you can make the new aspect core with chromatic cores, it doesn't fucking matter. Because everyone has a billion chromatic cores on their shelf, and everyone's like, I'm just going to keep all my chromatic cores for when the new Golem thing comes out, and then I'm going to be super rich. But then everyone thinks that. Everyone's saying that. Everyone's keeping their chromatic cores, and when the new aspect comes out, there's going to instantly be loads of these cores on the market day one, hundreds, thousands of them. So it's like, whatever. I think I need to rewatch that Pwn Star interview with the devs where they talked about chain spells. That completely went over my head. I was like lost when they were talking about that. Like chaining spells together and you get different effects based on the order of the spells and stuff. I'm lost on that one. The druid stuff seems cool though. Alright, we're going to switch to Elden Ring, my dudes. Thank you to those of you that are only here for Outlands and you're going to instantly DC the second I switch game. I appreciate you. And I'll catch you in tomorrow's stream when we jump back on Outlands. But we are jumping over to Elden Ring. We do have a lot of Elden Ring enjoyers. Ah, I was typing and it lost thingy. It lost focus. Gotta type it again. There we go. New title, game changed, blah blah blah. GG. I like my hat. I love spell chaining and Unchained. I haven't played any other server. There's that new server that just came out where it's like permadeath. Sounds kind of cool. Didn't the Wizard Grimoire change stuff? Yeah. You always hate how monotone mages are. In what way? EB or Explo did something different before. I follow you now, so Elden Ring. I know play like Diablo. Anyone that is mage uses the same 5 to 10 spells. I mean, there's 64 spells. Half of them are just utility. And the other half, you know. Alright, there's a boss down there, but we're not going to do the boss yet because we still haven't fully explored this area. So we're going to fully explore the area, then we're going to go do the boss. Is this the way I need to go? I haven't played in a couple of days, so I'm not sure where we're going. But there's an area here we haven't done yet. Yes, it's here. Look at that stained glass window. A bit big, the hat. Alright, let me... Let me kill these dudes. So I've got to remember, there's like a guy above me. We need to... The bit we haven't cleared yet is right out that door. But there's like 50 enemies on the way out. Let's just run and hope we can make it. That sounds like a good idea. Just running and praying. It worked. GG. Okay, so we haven't explored this outside bit yet. Outside of this little church. But the boss is inside the church. Unchained had a grimoire thing and aspects that affected your spell damage. I thought aspects were unique to Outlands. Hey, Pone. You're a proper wizard now. Yeah, check out my hat. And my glowing eyes. You can't be a wizard if your eyes don't glow with horrific madness. Let's be real. We're wearing the outfit that boosts your ice sorceries. So we're using, like, ice stuff. And then boosting it with... Ah! I'm trying to talk. Friggin' dude. Scared the crap out of me. Game. Sweet drip, yeah. I was sick of wearing that helmet. I had the double bearded man head on for the entire game. Because to be honest, it is best in slot. But I'm sick of looking at it. So I just switched. I was like, I'm sick of looking at this. I'm out of mana. God damn it. Can't see anything because her hat covers the entirety of her face. Yeah, but it's mysterious. It's all about being mysterious. Alright, we haven't been down here. There's a guy there. I'm worried about him aggroing. There's also this ladder here we haven't been up yet. I'm trying to remember. I haven't played in like 3 or 4 days, so I'm trying to remember where we've been. Oh, he died. Ah! I didn't see you. Where was he? In the tree, maybe? He actually nearly killed me. So many of these guys, and they can almost one-shot me. Okay. Are these the little ones? I want to drop down, yeah, there's a guy there. I was going to say I want to drop down, but there's definitely going to be another dude. There's one dude there. I think we just have to walk it. Okay. Jesus, that hits hard. This hat reminds me of the sorcerer hat in Outlands. Newman's rune, take that. Which I actually want to unlock for my mage. I want to get that sorcerer's hat from the society, the inscription alchemy societies. It looks pretty cool. E. Whoa, whoa. I no-scoped that guy. Wasn't even locked onto him. Spell still hit him. Okay. I think before we go up the ladder... Hey, a bell bearing. Before we go up the ladder, I think I'm gonna have to go and rest again. Because we used all of our healing and mana clearing this area. I don't really want to climb the ladder and find a whole bunch of more enemies with no healing. But fuck it, we'll climb the ladder and just have a look. If there's loads of enemies, we'll go back. If not, we won't bother. Yeah, there's something there. Ah, bloodstain. Cosplay Rani in UO. You can do a lot of trick shots without aiming. Auto lock, yeah. I prefer the auto spells, otherwise I just miss all the time, because I'm pretty trash. Cosplaying Rani in UO. We could figure it out on Outland's Drip. I guess the first step is figuring out which hue works the best. We could do that. I'm this close to buying a gender swap deed in UO. You don't even know. I feel like the female paper doll and the female emote noises sound so much better. This just leads back to the top of the roof, right? We've already been here. Yeah. We've already been here. So this ladder is just like a shortcut to get back up here. Fair enough. I don't think we missed anything up here. This is the way we came from. And then this is the way that we dropped into the cathedral. Okay. So now we just need to explore that bit over there. But I'm definitely going to be healing before we do that. So let's heal. It's got to be Powder Azure, Powder Lapis, Cavernam. Look at you saying things and thinking I know what they are. Cute. I'm doing Vigor, right? I think I've reached a point where I'm just dumping Vigor. Shimmer Polaris is too blue. Aren't the Shimmer ones the ones you have to pay for? Slash the ones that aren't available anymore if you didn't play during the event that they came out? Sounds expensive. Was there a little platform there? Hang on. No, I'm blind. I thought we passed a platform, but we didn't. Whoops. I will send this elevator back down because, you know, because I want to, so. I do that. And then we just run, we try and make it out of here without dying. Whoop. We should be good. Alright, let's look over here. And then we'll do the boss. Unless this leads to a new area, which it might do. It looks like it goes quite far down. Soldiers. I think there's one around this corner. Yeah. Hello. Run! Oh. Oh, you dish. I wanted to say douche and then dick, and it came out dish. Oh shit! No, the guy behind me! No! Where did you come from? Shimona. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Katanajo. Hey Lobis, yeah, I'm wearing a new outfit because I got sick of wearing the other one. I'm not even wearing this outfit for like min-max purposes. I took off the min-max helmet because I was just so sick of looking at it. So now we're wearing this. We looking pretty fly. We maybe need a new haircut. I don't know if you can change your hair in this game. I messed up. I messed up super bad. Should be good.
Hi Lobis.
Hi Lobis. Okay, let's go outside. This time we're going to kill these goddamn bugs. There's a bug here that very slowly... Yeah, these guys. They very slowly walk up the hill. And they snuck up on me and killed me. Alright, now we can go kill the knights. Lock on, please. Game. Ow. I pressed lock on like twice and the game was like, nah. Bonk. Roll. Got him. Praise the shield. I love the messages people leave in this game, dude. Yeah, Zamora Ice Storm is crazy OP. Made even more OP with this armor that boosts our sorceries. Boosts our ice sorceries. Oh, hello. Okay. I fucked up. I want to parry him. Oh, he's casting spells. Well, if you're going to cast spells, then I'm going to cast spells. How about that? Walk into it. You're gonna heal? Alright, whatever. Let's just bait it. Okay, I'm trying to parry and it ain't going well, and I died. Shit. I tried to parry his shield bash. That wasn't the most intelligence play. The knight drops unique armor. Did I send the elevator back down? I did. Please die. This guy doesn't die in one spell for some reason. Alright, now we try to ignore everything else in here. Ow. We kill these guys because they're going to sneak up on us if we don't. Okay. We could try Loretta's Mastery on this knight, but I don't think we're going to be able to sneak past him. He seems to aggro the second you walk around this corner. Yeah.
This one, I think.
Well, he's dropped something. Michaela's Lily. Rip. Does he drop his shield? Is that why the guy had the message with praise the shield? Does this one here not drop unique armor? The one that killed us a second ago because we're dumb? The guy here too, I didn't even see him. Okay. I fucking suck. Alright? I admit it. I think baiting that attack and then parrying it is probably the best play. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god! Alright. I am not taking this fight seriously enough. I should not be dying here this much. Let's lock in. Let's just kill him. This is silly. I can just spam spells at a distance and kill this guy, but I'm trying to parry him and be all clever, and it ain't working out. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna kill him on this try. If I don't kill him on this try, I officially suck. This is my locked-in attempt. Let's see if he drops a shield too. At least he's giving us a chance to like farm. See if we can get that unique armor everyone's talking about. Okay. Not too bad. Kill these two. One. Where's the other one? I think the best play with this guy, he buffs straight away. I think we just walk up and just cast some more Ice Storm right on top of him. Whoa! Getting snuck up on again. Alright, fine, whatever, he's dead. He didn't drop anything again. He's dropping a lot of souls, though. We're getting super rich by dying here over and over. Okay. Walk into it. Walk into it, please. There we go. Phallic Tree Knight Armor and a Partisan. Is that the unique thing? Partisan. Let's order by acquisition. Strength Dex. Spear with a wide tip. In addition to its thrusting attacks, it's a highly versatile weapon that can be swung and sweep, blah blah blah. It's basically just a spear. And then we got his, like, armor, right? Armor worn by Knights of the Hallig Tree. It's emblazoned with the crest of the Hallig Tree. Though watered with Michaela's own blood, since it was a sapling, the Hallig Tree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd tree. Rip. Rip lore implications. Hallig Tree Greaves as well. Some guys down there. Okay. Kill them before they sneak up on us. That has to be a trap. There's no way. Really? Hello. I feel bad. They're all sat in front of gravestones, like they're mourning. Oh. Okay. Did we miss? I don't think so. I don't think I missed anything so far. Alright, item there. Ain't no way I'm trusting that though. Nice little lake. Shall we yeet ourselves into it? Guy here. Mikola's Lily. There's a bow guy there. Heroes are in 5. Guessing we can backstab this guy. Or not. Okay. We didn't even need magic for that guy. We can go down there, but let's go up here first. I'm hoping this doesn't lead to a new area. I'm thinking that boss is probably the way forward. I'm gonna watch so many Elden Ring lore videos when I'm done with this playthrough, you don't even know. Right, there's this guy with the bow. I'm hoping I can drop down without aggroing him. Yes. Alright, let's just do what we did with the last one. Hopefully there's no other mob here. Is he dead? No. Yes. Great bow. Give me that. I've already got one. But give me it. Yeah, is that it? Is there really nothing down here? Surely there is. No hidden path, no cave. So this guy would have shot us if we had come down from there. But there's not even anything here. Serious? I feel like there would be text for a hidden path or something. Is that it? Oh. I guess it's just a little dead end. You can just farm some mobs. Apparently there's a unique shield here or something, which we're not going to farm. And it looks like that's it. Can't get over there. Nothing here. GG. Boss time then. Let's see if we can level up as well. We have a ton of souls from farming that area. And by farming that area, I mean from dying over and over again because we suck. Alright, we need 20,000. 12.5 and 7.5. Let's do that. Or we could do 15. We can do 3 of these. I think we have to do 4 of these. How far are we off? Now this is min-maxing. We need 3,000. Thank you, Fowl. Let's take your son to the doctor. I hope he's okay. Hope everything's good, my dude. Welcome back. We're playing Elden Ring. I'm about to try this boss for the first time. So I guess you can vote on whether or not I'm gonna beat it first time. Never seen it before. This is a blind playthrough. So let's see. And this is an optional area, so I expect this boss to be quite hard. Why is that guy attacking something? There's nothing here, surely. Maybe he's just testing his weapon. If only I had a giant butthole. Jump attack ahead. Be wary of tail. Alright, which spell should we use? Alright, let's drink off Flask. I don't know if flu type B. God, even when your son's sick, he can't get A's. Was that a harsh joke? Well, I hope he's okay, dude. I don't know what the difference is between type A and type B and stuff, but I know flu sucks. I had the flu, like, when I first started streaming. I had to take, like, a week off streaming because I caught a super, super bad flu. I was off my feet for, like, a week. Like, that was the most sick I've been in years and years. Flu is no joke. Alright, let's try this boss first try. Oh, cutscene. Do you want to vote on whether this boss is a boy or a girl? Or a tree? Hang on. Oh no. She's hot. She's missing an arm. Isn't that the girl that we gave the needle to? Villain King saying uh-oh. Oh no.
For so long.
Yeah, you did. Of me.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
We're gonna first try this boss. Who believes?
Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Uh-oh.
As I awaited his return.
This looks like the girl that we saved, right? We gave her a needle and we gave her the prosthetic. Mommy.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Hang on. Hang on, I've seen this girl on the Rule 34 site. Hold on a second. Best boss in the game.
Never known defeat.
She's never known defeat, and yet here we are. First try. Go. Whoa. Easy. Spell. Ow. I'm guessing there's going to be a phase 2. What the fuck? Alright, I died. I fat fingered a button. I fat fingered a button. Not gonna lie. My spells are not doing a lot of damage to her. So I can't just cheese her with spells. They are not doing a lot of damage. Question. Can I parry her? Alright, we officially didn't do it first try. I don't care about the runes. It's like 3,000. We're just gonna leave them. Dude, how many swings? I'm just gonna keep rolling away from her until she chills out. Ooh, hello. That dash attack, it legitimately did about 7/8 of my health bar. I need to up the volume on that I love you one. On the I love you redemption. It's a little bit quiet. The uwu is super loud, but the I love you is super quiet. I need to fix that. 2. No, Lobis, no, don't count. Why you gotta hurt me like this? Okay. She seems to have low poise. I hit her with my weapon and she just kind of like bonked. Maybe I should use my melee weapon more. Welcome to the next 15 hours of your stream. Is there a phase 2? Because yeah. I'm just testing, I'm testing. I tried really hard on the first attempt because I wanted to try and beat her first try, but I'm more than happy to just test and just see like how, like what she does and how she is, you know? We're testing stuff. Bonk. Oh, so delayed. Bonk. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Holy shit. She's nice enough to give us time to heal. Alright, this attack can suck my butt. Oh. Okay, she's not even coming at us. That's fine. She likes to dodge spells. We can use that to our advantage. She'll dodge. Then she'll dodge again. Look at that dodging. Whenever we cast a spell, she dashes. We can use that. There's definitely a phase 2. Without a doubt. There's no way, because she's already nearly dead. Oh, no way. Ah, I fucked up. I shouldn't have used the more ice storm. I got greedy. There's definitely a phase 2. We nearly killed her. There's no way. There has to be a phase 2. Odds on phase 3. I'm wondering if there's anything we can change about our build. Oh, we are taking more damage right now because we have Marika's Source Seal. We could unequip this and just see. We could just boost intelligence instead. Let's take that off and just see how much damage we take with that turned off. If it's like negligible, we'll put it back on. I am Miquella's blade, and I have never died. What do I do?
Blade of Miquella.
What do I do when she does that? It has such a big range. If I roll, it still hits me. Jesus Christ. This is the point where we start asking ourselves, we start thinking about the world map. And we start asking ourselves, like, do we have other stuff we could go do right now? Rather than this boss fight? Hang on, let's use a rune arc. Okay, so without Marika's Soul Seal on, I still died in one hit to that attack. I need to get hit by one of her regular attacks to see, like, how much it's doing. Okay. She dodges a lot of the spell. Like, a lot of it. Can you stop with the kick attack? I get it. Yep, stay inside the rain, please. Oh, that by far did the most damage. If you can keep her inside of it. Rain, 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 rain. Stay inside that. Nice. Look at that, 2,000 damage, and she's just standing there. I'm trying to roll into her when she does this to see if that's the best play. It seemed okay. Did she heal from that kick? I think she healed. No, I didn't want to use that spell. Ugh. We have one ice crag. Dude, I'm like out of healing. Is she healing? She's healing. She is healing. Motherfucker. I knew it. I think there's only one person in the world who can dodge all that movement when she does that move. The guy with the pot head, right? I know the pot head guy let me solo her, that dude, right? Dodging away doesn't work, and dodging in doesn't work, so I'm guessing you have to either dodge sideways or, like, diagonally in some direction. But it always hits me every time. Alright, we're gonna start with Loretta's Mastery, because she's at range. Drink, 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 drink. I should probably drink this before I go inside. We do Mastery. We just want to not get hit, basically, because she seems to be healing every time she hits us. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What do you do, dude? What do you do? Okay. Wait till the last second and then dodge into it. That's what I'm going to try. Next time she does that, I'm going to wait till the very last second and dodge into her and see if I can just iframe through the whole attack. That's the plan. Alright, we start with Loretta's Mastery. If we hit her with all 4 arrows, it's 2k damage. Right, now we just try and bait her into standing in this attack. That's another 2k. 2.6. Kick. Kick. Alright, dodging into the kick is not helping. Okay, we dodged like a bit of it. She has low poise. She has low poise. She has low as fuck poise. Away, away, away. In, away. Heal. Stars. Bonk. We can't do that too close. Oh, dude. Dude, no, don't heal. I'm fucked. I rolled too early. You'll stop counting? No, I need you to count, dude. Getting hit by her is really bad. Because she heals, obviously. Was that 8 or was that 7? Ah, so you've lost count now. We're doing quite well. We're doing quite okay. I'm pretty happy with our progress so far. We're learning. This is a blind playthrough, remember? I've never seen this boss before. I'm aware of her because of all the porn.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Look at that 4.2k damage. Disgusting. That grab attack scares me. I've not been hit by it yet, but I can see that it's going to be... Oh, shit. We good? We good. Jump, dash, dash, overhead, attack around, burst. So roll. You have to wait. Roll, roll. Okay. I can figure this out. Did the Dolwood map work? Raytheon? I never tested it. I didn't test it because Lobus redeemed top hat. Let me put my top hat on. Because I'm a gentleman. We didn't test it because we had the echo cooldown. So we can test it now, like at some point, whenever. But I will test it. Get back in the rain. Good. Okay. No. Naughty. Okay, we dodged the majority of it. I fucked up at the end. Ow. Wait. Yeah, she's gonna dodge in. Wait, wait, wait. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. 1 HP in a dream! 1 HP in a dream! Please let me live, Mikola! I haven't seen that attack before. We living? We have no mana? Let's try and bait her into this one. One frost trigger, please. Shit. Oh, we broke her out of it. And then I cast the wrong spell by accident. No. No! Fuck you, Zamora Ice Storm. I got baited. That was the best try so far. We broke her out of her big attack in the sky because we triggered her, I think it was because we triggered Frost on her right as she was about to cast it. I think that's what did it. Is she, could we send her to sleep? She's a people. She is a people. We could try. But yeah, we did manage to break her out of the big attack. So it's good to know that you can do that. I think the play here is Loretta's Mastery. If she gets too close, they all miss. Malenia, you are dead. Okay. All right. Okay. I am Malenia. We could go... We could lower our DPS to increase our physical damage negation. That might help. Let's try it and see. Let's give that a go. We are lowering our overall DPS though, which feels kind of sad. Feels kind of like we're giving in a little bit. Walk over this way, cast the spell. Bruh. I got the perfect starting cycle where I hit her for like 5k and then she just ran in and fucking deleted me. I wonder if there's another spell we could equip, maybe. Yeah, that's what's getting me. You done? Someone said that if you apply frost and then you hit them with a fire spell, it knocks the frost off. But I don't think I can equip fire spells because they need faith. But I can unequip all the spells that we're not using. We are wearing armor that boosts our mist sorceries. We could swap Comet for Frozen Mist. Freezing Mist. We're not using Comet right now. We're not really using Carry and Phalanx either, to be fair. Let's try Freezing Mist. We might be able to put more AoEs down. I think staying very far at range and then using a ton of AoEs and trying to get her to walk into them seems to be the play. Wait, Freezing Mist isn't... Oh, there we go. It just applies Frost. Is that it? But because it doesn't hit her, she just stands in it. I am Mikola! Her frost has come off. Oh. Keep her in the mist. There we go. Alright, stay away, stay away, stay away. Roll in. Roll in again. Damn, I was so close to dodging all of that. Ah, fuck. No, stop healing. You make me sad. I'm dead. I'm good. Somehow, but she's healed a shit ton, so that sucks. I think Freezing Mist is pretty good here, actually. Ah, not if I do this, though. Get back in it. No. I want to get to a second phase at the very least. Second phase. Catch you later, Ivy. I did not see that message. Sorry, dude. I was locked in.
Nice.
So we got to second phase in 13 attempts. I think that's pretty okay. Or this is the cutscene because she's dead and we won. GG. Good fight. Get fucked. Oh shit, there's a person in the tree.
wait.
She becomes a flower. Nice.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Pretty cool.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Oh yeah. Are we good? We are not good. Dude, she's applied a shit ton of scarlet rot. Whoa, she did so much damage.
By the scarlet.
Well, we did a lot of damage to her, though. She's way squishier in this phase. Way squishier. We hit her with one spell and it did a chunk of her health. Okay, okay. If we can get her to second phase, let's go in. Let's go in balls blazing. All balls. Rune arc. We got her to second phase. Freezing Mist seems pretty okay. It applies frost without damaging her, and because she doesn't take any damage, she doesn't dash in. She just stands in it. So that seems pretty good. All right, we walk about here. We might get 2 off if she keeps walking. Let's try and get her inside this. Yeah, good. That wasn't too bad. I kind of fucked it up. Freezing Mist is no good here because she's already frosted. Ow. Alright, Freezing Mist will work now. Dodged, bitch! Get fucked. Crap. No, I fucked up. We're good, we're good. Okay, we got to second phase super easy this time. What is this bullshit? Oh my god, I don't have time to cast. Roll. Focus. Don't get overwhelmed. I need mana, dude. Alright, that's my last mana. I have one heal and a dream. She's too quick. Bonk. Maybe we go back to the old strat. But she's so fast in this phase. Please, Froster. Wasted my heal. I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't realize she was going to do that attack. Okay. Her second phase is tough. It's fast. It's exactly the same as the first phase. She has a couple more attacks. But we can get to a second phase quite easily, I think. Maybe. Speaks too soon. We just need to get there with enough mana. You do not have a lot of openings to hit her with spells in her second phase. She's so quick. I rolled too early. She's already frosted, so let's do Founding. Okay. Shit. Okay. Better to hold the spell and not waste the mana than use it in a bad spot. You done? I did not mean to use that. Fucking wasted some mana. GG. Wasted my heal. GG. I wasted one mana and one heal. I don't think I can win the fight anymore unless I play it perfectly. No, you don't. Okay. She's gonna dash down with her bloom attack straight away. No! She killed me in one hit. I still had 2 healing. That's 100% the attack you want to be punishing. I thought she was going to do the attack where she dashes in and does a shit ton of flurries. But she just lunged in and did a big explosion.
You're getting better.
Yeah, we can definitely kill this boss. 100%. The first phase is super manipulatable. Because she doesn't dash at you and start doing any attacks at all, unless you use a damaging spell. So if we do a damaging spell here, bonk, she'll come in a bit, but she won't attack, hopefully. And she'll just stand there. And then we can just cast Freezing Mist. Okay, we let her get too close. Get inside the mist. I fucked up. GG. I'm just gonna die. Whatever. I fucked up. I'm trying to explain it while doing it. If you let her get super close, but you keep like just the right distance, she'll stand there, but she won't attack you. She will literally just stand there. And you can cast Freezing Mist, Rain of Stars, and then attack her. And then when you attack her, that's when she'll dash in. So you can just manipulate her and just stand there casting, like prepping all your spells basically, while she does nothing. So let's do this. We do Freezing Mist, we do Founding Rain of Stars. We let her walk forward a bit, then we use our attack spell. Now she'll dash in. I'm dead. I'm alive. I have 1 HP in a dream, dude. How did I survive that? Surviving that's kind of irrelevant though, because now we're fucked. She healed too much health. Okay. She's being way more aggressive now. I'm just gonna die. She's literally full health. There's no point continuing. If she heals too much in the first phase, just die. Yeah. Just reset at that point. The key point is not letting her hit you. If she hits you, it's over. Because she's just healed too much health. And then you've just wasted all your resources and she's just full health again. Complete waste of time. I honestly don't feel like I need these boluses equipped. I just wasted a heal. I'm gonna go back. I wasted a heal trying to unequip the boluses. GG. I thought there would be more Scarlet Rot, so I left them equipped, but I guess not, so. Maybe there's a third phase. If there's a third phase, I'm fucked. Stamina? Nah, I don't need stamina because I'm using magic. I don't really need it that much. I'm not running out of stamina. Nice. Not bad. She definitely reads inputs when you heal. No, don't use Mist. Ah, this is a waste. She's already frozen. Alright, now we use Mist. Okay, you're gonna kick more, dude? Kick again? You're gonna kick again? Dodged. Fuck. Fuck! End your combo, dude. Yeah, I get it. You're full health. GG. I fucked up. Only 2 phases? I don't know if I trust you, dude. Damn. I can do her first phase super easy. It depends on if I sometimes I cast a spell and she instantly dashes in, and if she doesn't do that, we're fine, but if she does it, we're fucked. It's all about spacing. My spacing's fucked. I'm getting my spacing wrong. Do this. Please get frosted. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when she gets hit with frost, it interrupts her combo. That's why it's so important to keep freezing mist up. Good. She's just standing in it. No, I dodged into it. Fuck. Yeah, I get it. You're full health. GG. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, this is what's fucked. If she constantly dashes in every time we try to heal or use a spell, it's just over. Now she's like full health again. Look at her health. We did 6.8k damage with that combo. So the trick is, you put down a freezing mist, you bait her into dashing in, she dashes into the freezing mist. Then she gets hit with ice, with frost. Which interrupts her combo. And then she's stuck standing inside the Founding Rain spell. So Freezing Mist, then Founding Rain on top of it. Then we bait her into standing in it by attacking her. And then hopefully she gets frosted, it interrupts her, and then she's stuck inside the Founding Rain. You see that damage? We might be able to just hit her here with some, yeah. That's how you do it. Good little combo. Okay. That hit me? Okay. We'll just accept it. Just accept it. It's fine. Oh my god!
By the scarlet rot.
No! I can't believe that attack hit me. She must have hit me with the very tip of her fucking... The very fucking pixel of her thing there. I can't believe that hit me. Oh my god, that completely threw me off, and then she just killed us instantly. Fuck. We want to go into phase 2 with full mana, so that we can abuse her first attack. You can abuse that super hard, so we want to go in with full mana. Alright, we need to move away here. I know we're in a corner, but... She gets hit with frost. Okay. Yeah, she read the input there. Maybe I'm better off going into the middle of the arena. Oh. I think her poise is really low when she breaks her arm to do the thingy attacks. Like, she breaks her arm, and then if I hit her with a melee attack when she's like that, she gets poise broken. But if I hit her when she hasn't done that, she doesn't care. So I think that lowers her poise. Yeah, I think we need to get out of this dead end, this bit here. If we get stuck here at the beginning, she fucks us up. So let's hit her with this, which is free. That's 2k damage for free. Then we just try and get into the middle of the arena. We just ignore her. We just run into the middle. I wonder if I can just stay really far away from her and keep spamming the bow. This would actually be so broken if I could do that. Alright, let's try and bait her into just standing around. Good. We do that. We do this. I think we're going to run out of mana here. We need to bait her in. Now we fucked up. Run out of mana. Don't get frosted. Good. Roll once. This one, this one. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. That is not the spell I wanted to use, but fuck it. We're already here. Fucked up. If you heal at the right range from her, she just attacks you. I think rolling into healing stops her from attacking you. This isn't good. We don't have enough mana. We don't have any mana. We're kind of fucked. I think I just survived. I'm dead. I need an opening to heal. That was not it, apparently. No! I lost my opening because it fucking hit me. This was our best shot so far and I fucked it up. It's over. I can't even cast a spell. I have no openings. There we go. My one spell fucking missed. GG, Malenia. G fucking G. I'm out of everything.
Mel.
G fucking G. I'm guessing she won't do the slam down attack again
Up the butt.
until I've done enough damage, because she just would not do it. I'm waiting for her to do that attack so that I can hard punish her, and she's just not doing it. Hey Greybush. We're on 22 attempts. Lobus is keeping count. Shamona. Oh, bullshit. I need to get away so I can heal. Otherwise she'll just dash in. Do I just stand around and wait for her frost debuff to come off? Because that's how we can do the most damage, is with the frost debuff. As long as she has that, I can't do shit. I need to wait. It's gone. Now we move in. Easy. Okay. Easy. You done? You done? Stop, stop. I need you to stop. I do not consent. Nope. Ah, shit. I need to heal. I need to get away. 2, 3, heal. Alright, we should be able to get her on this rotation, maybe. Ice. Rain. Stars. Good, that was perfect. Look at that damage. 1, 2. In. Okay, she was very slippery there. Oh, I used the wrong fucking spell. GG, Malenia. I used the wrong fucking spell. GG. GG. That's a skill issue. It's over. It's so fucking over. I can try and kill her with my melee. I need the mana for second phase, so I can't use any more mana. There's no way. I need to kill her with my sword at this point. I tried to parry. I did it way too early. You killed the first try, Dingus? Yeah, right. First try, but you watched... First try, but you watched 50 live streams of other people beating her before you went in, so it wasn't completely blind. You knew all her attack patterns. Is that what it actually was? Be real, Dingus. I've literally never seen this boss fight before today. Before just now. I do not believe you for a second. For a second. Alright, now the trick here is just not getting stuck in the corner. That was fucking... That was almost perfect until we got fucked. Alright, now we just stay away. We could have had way more damage on her, but she healed a ton because we suck. I'm waiting for her frost to come off. Yeah. Okay. No, I rolled into it like a dingus. I could have hit her there. No, I'm being stupid. I really wanted to bait her into this attack, and I baited myself into it instead, like an idiot. Nice. Oh. I'm dead. Somehow I'm good. No comment. How the fuck do I dodge that? I think it's a left roll, not a right roll. That's the opening right there. She read my input. GG. That's a nice opening too. That's what she said. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. I'm dead. Yeah. Fuck! That attack where she jumps and throws flower people, that should never hit you. That's super easy to avoid. You just move as far away as possible and it has no range, it can't hit you. I don't even know if using Loretta's Mastery at the start is worth it, to be honest. I've been doing it this whole time, but it does do 2k damage for free. Like, look at that, 2.1 done straight away. Perfect. That was the perfect opening. That's as good of an opening as I can get. Absolutely perfect. We fully dodged her combo as well. Yeah. Ooh, You done? I interrupted her combo. Terrible. That was terrible. Come on, Frost. Alright, Frost is gone. Frost. Stars. Heal mana, apparently. Stars. Oh, we didn't get a freeze off. Oh, no way. That's so much healing. Nice. Nice input read, very good. Good, good. I need more mana for second phase. That's my mana opening, nice. You got a mining antiquity? Jesus Christ. Is it a good one? I've never seen a gathering antiquity ever. If I press a spell, she's going to do an attack. Oofed. Oh, what? Did she send out more flower people that time? I swear there was one more than there normally is. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4, dash. Just mining tools, pick and shovel? Yeah, but it's an antiquity, dude. You never see that shit.
Wow.
I'm not sure if she did one more, or if I'm just trash. I was waiting for the 4th one and then waiting for her to dash, but she did 5. I need a Wii. No, don't waste mana. Ah, whatever. I really need a Wii, so I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna piss my pants. I will be literally 2 seconds. Not even gonna mute the mic.
What, hon? Bathroom!
Told you, 2 seconds. I do need to reset though, because I wasted some mana. That pee just wouldn't end, dude. I was expecting to be gone for like 2 seconds, but I was gone for like 3 seconds. I was just peeing and peeing and peeing. Just kept going, kept going. That's the Michaela pee. The Michaela pee. Alright. We're gonna beat her. First fucking try. Let's go. Drink. Bow. We could try bow strat. Bow strat does way less damage. Whoops. Alright, we need mana. Maybe I should try to do this phase using less mana. I didn't get frost on her. I tried to avoid that last hit and couldn't quite get through it. Dude, I do not know how to avoid that one. Oh, I'm fucked. Of course she did one final follow-up. And I'm fucked again. GG, Mikula, GG. Just fucking read my heal inputs every time. Why not? Fuck it. Just read. Just fucking take my controller, dude. Just press the buttons yourself. You might as well. You know what I'm doing anyway. Should be ending soon. Let's do this.
There is harder boss in DLC.
No. I refuse to believe you. If I don't believe it, then it's not true. Do you see? I refuse to believe it. Therefore, it is not true. I'm wondering if I should just save my mana here. She's quite low. Yeah, that was a waste. 2 spells for 2k is not good enough. Oh. Oh, it's this attack. Oh, I'm dead. I thought she was doing a different attack. What's this clip you've sent, Greybush? Let me have a look. They're all gonna laugh at you, the longest P. I refuse to play it. I need more mana. I could remove 1 healing flask and add a mana flask. Worst start when she runs forward. That's the worst possible start. She's very close, but I think we'll get away with it. Not bad. We got hit a little bit because we were stuck in a dead end, but we avoided most of that attack. Let's just get really far away and heal. And then let's replenish mana. And then we just... Maybe we just get really far away and we just fucking Loretta's Mastery. It is 2k, I mean, look at that. I'm massively fucked up. I'm dead. Oh, she didn't attack. GG. 2k. The thing is, obviously, if she hits me, she heals. She shouldn't have hit me that much. That was my bad. But if we just get, like, really... If we just run away, and then just Loretta's Mastery, it's 2k. With no setup. Look at that damage. No, you didn't hit me with that at the end, you poo heads. Haha, get interrupted. That's the perfect frost trigger. Interrupts a big combo. That looks good. 1.8, one of them missed. 3. Mastery. Fuck. Whereas Mastery seems pretty good here. I keep fucking that up. This might be second phase. Not if she dashes that many times, it's not. That's the worst attack right there. She's guaranteed a heal on that because I just can't dodge it. Which is probably a skill issue, but she always hits me with it every time. We're far enough away, we can probably just do this and go to second phase. Close. Alright, GG. I wanted to go close and just get her to second phase with melee, because I need to keep my mana. And she just immediately, the second I got close, she did a huge attack, which, if I'm too close, it's just GG. Because I haven't practiced dodging it at close range yet. Let's try fight her in melee. Let's practice it. I'm just gonna go straight melee. I don't plan on winning. I'm just gonna like try and just see. Let's see if we can parry her. You can. You can parry her, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Good to know. And now she's full health again. I did good damage. Whoa, that broke her poise, what? Come on. That wasn't too bad for a melee-only attempt. We got it to like half health. Let's go for dinner. Keep the count. Was that 27 or was that 28? I can't keep the count if I don't know where we're at. But I'm guessing it's a long one. Yeah, that is what she said. All right, this is the one. GG. We're gonna beat her on this try. I fucked that up, but it's okay. You done? Okay. She's just standing in it. Maybe this attack doesn't do enough damage to make her trigger her attack. Can we just spam Rain of Stars? Look at this, it's just doing so much damage. It's doing like 3k, 4k, 3.6k, and she didn't even like trigger an attack. Except that one. We don't count that one. I think we just go Rain of Stars. And then maybe we try... There we go, second phase. Easy.
The mark of a true lord.
Malenia's great rune. Defeated Shardbearer Malenia. Remembrance of the Rock Goddess.
Oh, dearest Mikola, my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Rector. Hey, Kage. So it took us 20... I think it took exactly 30 attempts, actually. Looking at it. I think it took 30. Getting to second phase with max mana was huge. We also got super lucky with her RNG. She did the big bloom attack twice. And when she does that attack, we can do half of her health. So because she did it twice, we could just do all of her health. RNG. RNG. We need 80k to level up again. Let's see if we've got it. 35, 12 and a half, It's 47.5.
Nice.
We might have it. Let's just pop all these runes and see what we're on. So I'm guessing she's the hardest boss from the base game. Our vigor's at 60. We could just keep stacking int. Now we have 60 vigor. Okay, let's keep going bigger. Is there anything else here? Now that we've killed Mikola? Oh! Yes. There is a flower. Is that it? Do I come back here? Is that the whole Halig Tree area? I'm gonna go back to the beginning and then go back into that boss area. I just want to see if anything spawns. We'll also hand in her her ashes or whatever. See if there's anything. There's no one in the chair. There is a giant face in this tree. No, it looks like that's it. GG. And there's the tree face. Alright, we beat Malenia. So, where is the woman with the one arm that we've been helping? Is that her? I need lore. Was that her? The NPC that we gave the arm to? Alright, let's hand in this ash. She's dead as fuck, dude. Ooh, Hand of Malenia. Strength Dex. Blood loss buildup. Blade built into Malenia's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistant to rot. Malenia's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft, wings of fierce determination that have never known defeat. Waterfowl Dance. Perform a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfowl to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo. And Scarlet Aeonia. Technique of Malenia. Creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Malenia's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she will become a true goddess. Faith. We'll take the faith. I've been trying to collect every faith and sorcery and stuff. And we can now get Royal Knight stuff. This isn't Malenia's, right? This is Loretta's. Silver Armor of Loretta, a knight who served Mikela's Halig Tree. Loretta was once a Royal Carrier Knight. Her lapis blue cape is an emblem of blah blah blah. Cool. We'll try and buy Loretta's armor. It's 10, 18k. We have 9. Let's see if we have enough runes. I think we do the DLC now, right? Oh no, Malenia's stuff is here. Ah, shit. Oh, it's just her helmet. No, nothing else? Malenia's gauntlet? Malenia's armor? Ah, shit. Malenia awaited Mikola at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. So she was waiting for Mikola. Is Mikola the boss of the DLC? Wasn't Mikola the one... Alright, we still need to buy some stuff from here, but that's fine. We need more runes. We're officially out of runes. Wasn't Malenia the one in with the Bloodlord? That was her, right? Inside the cocoon. Okay, we offered another bell bearing. Doesn't seem to have unlocked anything crazy. I'm guessing it's some grave gloveworts. Okay, we've definitely missed some stuff. Why is this here? This is here because I think there's a cave here we never finished. Is it Gale Tunnel? No, I think it's Celia Crystal Tunnel. This is the tunnel. This is the one you get teleported into from that tower, right? I don't think we ever did it. Let's go have a look. I think we left and we never did it because we got teleported in there, but we never went back. Yeah, I don't think we've done this. Talk with a dude in shed. What? What? I'm gonna need more information.
Are you winning, son?
I'm winning. We killed Malenia. I don't know if you saw it. We killed her super easy on the last try. We just kind of killed her without taking a hit. We just kind of walked through it. I was like, ah. I think I had a flashback, and I think I never did this cave. Because this is the cave you get teleported into by that trap at the start of the game. And I don't think I ever came back and did this. So I'm just going to have a quick look through. Are you gonna stop doing that at any point? So yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick look in here. And just see. You didn't see it? Don't worry, I'll make a... You can watch the VOD if anything. I upload every VOD to the VOD's channel, exclamation point VOD. Do you think you're gonna miss it? Alright, so this is where you get teleported in, right? If you take the trap, you get teleported in here. Yeah, and I don't think we ever did it. Let's have a look around. We've definitely missed stuff because we're missing like some talismans and we're missing like some miscellaneous things. Like we're definitely missing a bell bearing because we can't buy the first and second somber smithing stones from the Table of Lost Grace. So we've definitely missed that. It might be in here. This is like a crystal cave. But I think the only things we have left to do now are, Oh, there was an item there. Whoops. Whoops. We'll grab that in a second. Let's try not to forget. Wait, try jumping. I'm super overpowered for this area, so we'll just run through it real quick. Yeah, Lobis, do you know there's only one or maybe 2 or 3 or 6 NPCs I haven't seen in a while? One of them is the one that was missing an arm. Yeah, we definitely haven't been through here. We haven't opened this chest. Rock Blaster. Shit, there's a spell in here. Rock Blaster. We'll have to remember that. The girl that we gave the prosthetic arm to, was that her that we just killed? Is that her? Like, do you have to finish her story to, like, fight her as a boss or something? Because I haven't seen her. It's too late for Red Garth. What? I haven't seen her in fucking forever. I gave her the prosthetic arm in Atlas, and then I just never saw her again. Every Rot daughter has red hair, so they all look the same. Rip. That's the beginning. Wait. We can drop down and get that item then, surely. Yeah, here's the item. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, are we good? I fucked up. She's at the windmills? Oh, I never went back to the windmills after giving her the prosthetic, because I'd already cleared it, so I didn't see a point. God fucking damn it. Getting this item. It's going to be a piece of shit item. And it's going to take us 10 years to grab. I'll go have a look just in case she's there. I'll have a look. But I get the feeling you might be right. Like after Michaela, she's GG. How the fuck do you get... Oh my god. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to make it on this jump. I'm trying to think about other NPCs that we haven't... We never finished the guy's daughter, that NPC, but I think she's done now forever. We fucked that one up. There's the cleric dude at Golden Face. We haven't spoken to him in a hot second. He might have something new to say now that we're burning the tree. We could go talk to him. Old Face is in the city. Yeah, I haven't been back to the city yet. I'm wondering if we should clear the city, get up to the final boss, and then do the DLC. Thank you. Alright, I've been brought food. I'm just going to put it in front of me. Let it cool down a little bit. It feels very hot. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's a piece of shit. All that to get 5 cuckoo glintstones that I'm not going to use. Tremendous. You waiting for the city? Yeah, we'll do the city. We'll do the city. We'll get up to the final boss. We'll sort of like fully clear it, and then we will go and do the DLC. And I think that's everything. We might have missed a catacomb, or like some random, you know, we may have missed a little something here or there. But we're probably going to play through New Game Plus, so I'm not too worried about, like, missing, you know? Hiya. Faithful Canvas Talisman. Oh, it's a talisman. I'm an idiot. Faithful Canvas. Raises potency of incantations. A talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith if not affirmation? Cool. Well, that's good for a faith build then. I completely forgot about this cave. I literally was laid in bed and I was like, wait a second. That cave right at the very, very beginning of the game, I never did it. Wait a minute. I had a flash moment, you know. Oh, a falling star beast. Hey, minor bell bearing. This is probably the Somber Smithing Stone 1 and 2. Finally. Alright, let me just walk out so I can teleport. Let's go hand in the bell bearing. We never did anything with Kenneth, Knight of Hate, that guy. Hate. Okay, this food is kind of hot still. I'm just going to mix it up a little bit, help it cool down.
Bon appetit.
Oh, so good. It's just a shit ton of cheese. Let's go. We still haven't handed in the seedbed curses. Alright, bought all of those. Bought all of those. Just double checking. Here's EG's shop, just so you can get the thingy. And... boom. Somber Smithing Stone 1 and 2. Thank God. The thingy. I'm trying to buy all this unique stuff. So that we have all the unique things, you know what I mean? I think that's every unique item from these guys. Dude, you can buy up to Somber Smithing Stone 9. You can just buy them. Yeah, the Dungy, I haven't been back to the dungeon. But I was told there was 5 seedbed curses, and we've only found 4. So I think I missed one. I never use this Sword of Saint Trina. Maybe I should. Any other weapons we could upgrade and just try on this build? We did get the crystal sword, not this one, the like rotten crystal sword that gives scarlet rot. I don't really like the spear. I've tried it before, but the crystal sword itself is pretty good. Where are you at, rot sword? This one. Rotten crystal sword. And we have the rotten crystal spear as well. But I don't really like the spear. I prefer the sword. Let's go buy a level 1 smithing stone so we can upgrade it. Yeah, I haven't given him the dung yet. The dung. We'll go back to the sewers and talk to the Dung Eater. I can't remember where he is in the sewers though, so it might take us a hot second to find him. I think he's right near a site of grace, right? Maybe like a little bit off of one. Through some flowers or something. I don't have a Somber Smithing Stone 3. God damn it. This is a pain in the butt. I'm running out of runes too. I might not be able to fully upgrade it, but I don't have runes. I only have 8k. Nice. We can almost get it to max. It's just missing some runes. 500 runes and we could max it out. Ash of War. We can't add an Ash of War to it, right? Rip. Wait, can you add Ashes of War to these staves? Interesting. I'm gonna have to do a playthrough where I don't use special weapons, and then we use the Ashes of War. Alright, let's get rid of this marker. Blackguard. Miriel, Pastor of Vows. Who is that? Is this the turtle? I think I do have a prayer book to hand in.
Greeting.
Give prayer book. Ancient dragon.
Very well. Let us heresy is all things.
Okay, bro. Ooh, there's like some ancient dragon stuff. I just need more runes to buy them. I have to remember this guy has these.
In the end, Lady Renan, now she do the grim. You would do well severing of.
Okay, I have to remember. We need more runes. Let's go to the city. Is it this one? We need to find the cursed guy, the dung eater. Friggin' food. I think he's this way. And I think he's down this hole. I think he's here, right? Yeah, is he past these flowers? I think he's up this ladder. Well remembered me. Aha. Climb faster. Ladder souls. I think he's in here. Oh, he's been tied to a chair.
A curse. Upon them all. They'll be born cursed. All of them. Along with their children.
What, huh? Bathroom!
And their children's children.
Use the seedbed curse. It's a cutscene? What is happening?
Curse you. Curse you.
Is that it? How many seedbed curses do we have? I think it may have used them all. Yeah, it used them all. I think they were here. I think we had 4. Yeah. I also don't know what to do with these runes. Seek the Divine Tower of West Altus. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus. Seek the isolated Divine Tower. I don't know. I need to find... I've had these forever. I've never... Aren't I supposed to activate these? Like, go to these towers? Like, seek the isolated Divine Tower which stands beyond the Lost Great Bridge, right? I need to go there, don't I? And hand these in. West Altus and East Altus. Well, this didn't do anything. This was lame. I'm gonna go back to the curse guy. Just in case there's like a new thing, now that we did all that stuff. And climbing this ladder lets me eat food. Windmills. Is she at the bottom or the top? Hey, Rudro. Tacophobia? No, that would be tacophobia. Northeast, so like over here. Tacophobia is the fear of getting pregnant. A phobia of it. Oh, she's right here.
Ah, we meet yet the arm you gave me. True, it feels just like my own. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle. I would have you call upon me. It is the only way. I would have you call upon me. It is the only way.
Why is she here? She's just chilling at the top of the windmill village. You're topophobe. You're tacophobic. I'm also tacophobic. Can you imagine if I got pregnant? A dude? It'd be like that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. So where does she go from the windmill village then? I'm guessing maybe she just puts a sign outside of Mikola's tree or something? Or Malenia, sorry. The start of Christmas Land? The Forbidden Land, maybe? Speaking of which, we haven't explored this Forbidden Land properly, like at all. Christmas Land. After the chain bridge. So here. Oh, there's an item there that I missed. How the hell did I miss that? Soft cotton? Couldn't have beaten the game without picking that up. That insinuates that maybe I didn't go down there. Oh. Well, Ewat. Right, this is where the giants were. And this is the big bridge, right? This isn't a chain. Am I at the wrong place? Yeah, that's the site of grace I'm at. There's too much cheese on this food. It's going on in my... Oh, she's right fucking here.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose know? I know. Call upon me again, in battle. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion. Indeed. The Halic tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for... I heard...
So is she going to be at the fort now? Fort Knight. Let me try to eat this food. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hit the mic. Let me try and eat this food with a spoon. Might be easier. Now she's at the tree. In the prayer room. Hello.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned, in which case I am of Malenia's blood.
Yeah, you are.
But in what capacity, I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Malenia. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned to meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must... The will, the dignity.
Okay. Now is she going to be in the boss room at the end? Oh, she's still here.
There is something... The will, the dignity.
Let's teleport to Malenia's room and just see. I already killed Malenia, so... Or Michaela, Malenia, whoever the fuck it was. So she might not appear here. Maybe we done goofed. Is she in here? What about that room with the flower? She might be in there. This room. There's like nothing in here. Swamp at the bottom of the tree. The drainage channel, I think. Well, I already killed her sister, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm guessing she doesn't drop any item or anything at the end of the quest. Yeah, this is the drainage channel. Give me those runes. Dude, they drop a lot of runes for how easy they are to kill. I'm not seeing her here. Near the lake? Like the one where that thing spawns? Over there?
Other side, small one. Yes.
Alright, we already killed the boss here. I'm going to assume it doesn't respawn. Be summoned to assist Millicent. Ooh. We're going to kill that thing. Again. Bye, Mary. Millicent died? What? How did she die? I think she fell off the platform. She fell off the platform. We're gonna need to get a counter for gravity deaths on NPCs now. Did you get him, Millicent? Bloody Fingers vanquished. Millicent's sisters. Interesting. Lore implications. Rotten Winged Sword insignia. Was that the end of her quest? Where is it? Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. A talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade. An honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of rot. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. The four sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Halig tree under the blah blah blah. Sounds like it would be really good in like a dagger stamina build. You just spam and you just constantly get bonus attack over and over again. Just to be here, look around. Well, I'll check the lake, I guess. A lot of text over there. There she is.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, But this is where things end. I pause to even tell you I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, the scarlet rot soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want such a thing. Please, the scarlet soon, curse-laden.
No.
I wouldn't want
Oh my god, I get it. Let me read the text. No! She did a Dark Souls. We got to the end of her story and she just fucking died. I'm gonna go talk to... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to her body. I'm also gonna talk to the guy that originally gave us the thing to, like, help her out. I'm not sure what's going on here in terms of, thingy. Oh, also, Lobus, I still need to get that needle. I'm reminded because she mentioned a needle. I still need to get that needle to remove the madness from, that place. Give me those souls. Yeah, Farum Azula, right? Ah, she's dead. Give me your stuff, dude. Unalloyed gold needle. I'm guessing that's it. She just stays here dead. Sag. Let me go talk to the guy that put us up to this quest in the first place. Gowry. Return to boss room. Return unalloyed gold needle. Ooh. Michaela's needle. And a somber dragonstone. Michaela's needle. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Michaela crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming lord of the frenzied flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. Oh, so maybe we had to get this first. Hang on, Rudro. I'm coming, Rudro. Let me allow your message through because you said bend over, and Twitch didn't like that. You know when you bend over like that, if you didn't come up with food in your mouth, I'd think you're doing a line of coke. Ah, delicious. Delicious, delicious coke. I mean pasta. I intentionally lean off camera because I don't want to be on camera gobbling my, like, oh, you know what I mean? So yeah. It's only usable in the Tornado Land. Secret boss room? I'm gonna need more information there, Lobus. Where do I go? There's a secret boss here? Well, I missed that. Oh wait, do you just mean the boss? The area with the undead rats? I don't think so. Thank you. I'm a little bit lost. I want to use this needle to get rid of the frenzied flame. Because I don't want to do the flame ending on this run. My first run. But it means I have to use this needle, and I'm not sure where to use it. Can only be used in the heart of the storm. The heart of the storm. This is like as close as you can get to the tornado, right? Unless I can get down there. That seems a bit closer. I've definitely missed stuff here in Faramazula because there are some items that I can see, like in windows, you know, and I haven't been into those rooms to get them. So I've definitely missed stuff here. Okay, we're here. This is near some of the stuff we missed. Let me have a look. Ow. You posted a video? Yeah, there's like a window up here somewhere. I remember we saw an item in it and but we never got to the place where it is. Alright, let me check out this video and figure out where to go for the needle then. I'm alt-tabbed, but you guys can't see it. Where did you put it? Here. Wait, there's like a whole boss here that I missed? I'm just gonna watch this video up to it showing where the secret entrance is, and then I'm gonna stop. I don't want like major spoilers. I just want to see where the entrance is. Oh, I think I missed that. Okay. Okay. So the Great Bridge. Yeah, I just looked at like where the secret entrance was. You went back up the elevator. Or down the elevator, whatever. While this elevator goes, I will eat pasta. Oh yes. Okay. And then he went out the door here, I think.
Look.
Wow. It's here, right? Yeah, this is... We didn't do this. Don't fall off. Oh!
Down.
Yeah, super close. So we didn't find this when we came here. Damn it! No other players left us a text here to tell me where to go. If other players don't tell me where to go, I miss things. This is why we have online mode turned on. I need hints.
Have SOM rest now.
Have some rest. Number one hint, don't die. Be wary of dragon. What do I do? Oh, what just happened? I tried to touch the blood stain and then it just... She just sat down. I don't know. There was a blood stain there. I tried to click on it and then she just... she just laid down. Oh, time is going backwards. What? I completely missed this entire boss fight. What the fuck?
GLHF.
Hey, Archetype. Alright, let's see if we can one-try this boss then. Welcome a dragon with a power of 9,000. If we beat him first try, I'm all F4ing, okay? That's the vibe. Oh shit, he has two heads. Okay, let's use this weapon. No, let's use the Scarlet Rot weapon. YOLO. Drink this. And we'll go with Stars of Ruin. I'll leave my health a little bit low. YOLO. In fact, I'm going to use a rune arc. Dragon Lord Placidusax? Placidusax these nuts. Go. Let me out. Alright, now we're here. Good lord. Oh my god!
Nomet Q Days I.
Yamate Kudasai. I was like, what the fuck did that did the thing just say? Oh, we won! Wait. Whoop. 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 Just got us. Heal. Am I fucked? I can't get out of this. One heal left. Whoop. Go, 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 go. Bro. Fuck. I'm out of heals. GG. Whoa. Lock in. We have no heals. What is this shit? He has fucking laser beams. Fuck. We were this close. If I could get in for one more round of spells, he was dead. Fuck. Gadim! Exclamation point Gadim archetype. Am I right? We have a command for that. Alright, we have to make the run back. This boss fight's quite far from a site. This boss fight's quite far from a site of grace. So yeah. We're just gonna run past all those mobs this time and not waste all our healing. We went into the boss missing 2 heals and a mana thing, so if we go in fully prepped, we should be good. Alright, ignore this guy. I went the wrong way. This way. Ghidorah. I mean, there's a lot of 3-headed dragon, you know, fantasy things. After this guy, is this the last boss from the base game that we haven't done? We've been everywhere, other than obviously the final boss. We should have one-tried it, but I wasted a bunch of my resources before coming into the fight. We'll two-try him. Let's kick his ass. We're not fucking around. I want to get to the DLC. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. We're hit again. We can maybe just cast a comet here. And then do this. We didn't see that attack the last time. Is he even gonna do anything? He's nearly dead. Easy. He'll teleport again, right? Yeah. Oofed. Let's heal. We won't risk it. Let's just heal. Go, go, go. He might do his fucking laser beam thing now. What? My dude. Where's he gone? Found him. Dead, laser beams. Am I dead? I'm good. Am I dead? I'm good. Am I dead? Ooh. Okay. Bonk. I think he's dead. GG. Easy. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. And I can grab my souls back too. Give me those. Teehee. I don't think teehee is a command. Alright, can I use the needle here? Do I literally just use the needle here? Use Miquella's needle to tame the flame of frenzy. Yes. Bam. It's gone. I thought maybe there'd be an achievement for that, but I guess not. We need 60,000 runes to level up. We do not have 60,000 runes.
Antidepressant needle.
Antidepressant needle. Are we gonna get that girl back now? She left us because we did the thing. But I thought she might come back. Alright, what now? She burned? I didn't see that. There was no cutscene for that because she wasn't with us at the Forge of Giants. I'm guessing if you go to the Forge of Giants with her, she burns to burn the tree, right? But she wasn't there, so we burned, and the tree burned, but then we were fine. Divine Tower of East Altus. Wait, this is the one we need to take the rune to. I need to go back to the Round Table Hold as well. Restore the power. Moog's Great Rune. I also need to go to the Tower of West Altus. Maybe she'll talk at the Forge. I'll have a look. Okay, we've come down to this, but we've never done it. We've never been inside. I guess because we didn't have the rune. Shamona. I'm fairly certain we basically just have the DLC to do now. I think we've done like 99.9% of stuff. We've definitely missed a seedbed curse somewhere. I might have to just look up where those are. I think we've missed literally one. Unless it's in the city now that it's changed because of the flames. We haven't been back to the city yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Rykard's Great Rune. Done. And we have one more rune to restore. Is it a key item? Rykard's Rune. Restore HP upon defeating enemies. That's fucking crazy. Grant a blessing of blood to phantoms? What does that mean? Grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. Moog and Morgott are twin brothers, so their runes are similar. Restoring HP upon defeating an enemy is crazy good. Anyway, we have one more rune to replenish. Malenia's. Seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. Is it here? The lost Great Bridge. Where the fuck is that? Is that in the city? Is it this? It's lost, no one knows where it is. Rykard's sword restores HP too. Is it the Divine Tower of Liurnia? I mean, the bridge is pretty fucking lost, dude. I think we already did one here. I don't think it's this one. You've been to the reverse library? Yeah. We've done all that. Yeah, it's not here. This is where... This is part of Thingy's questline. What's her name? Yeah, the reverse library is... I mean, it's literally this, isn't it? The Carrion study hall that leads here. The Lost Bridge. What the fuck? The isolated tower, is it underground? There's an area here we still haven't been to. That's why I put a marker here. Isolated tower past the Great Bridge. This is one tower. We've done that one. Done that one. We've done that one. I must have missed it. I don't think I've got it on the map. There's one in Caelid, right? But I think we already did that one. I am not sure where this is. GG game. Alright, let's go visit this guy again, Sage Gowry, because we finished that girl's story. It's the first tower next to the castle. Isn't... I can go have a look. It might be that one, yeah, you might be right. I'll go have a look. Let me just... I want to talk to Sage Gowry, because we finished that girl's storyline, and she did a Dark Souls, i.e. she just fucking turned over and died in her sleep, you know. Classic. Hey. Is he good?
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest...
Is that it? Yeah, this guy's dog is super annoying. Because you can't TP while it's aggroed. Ow. And it respawns. It doesn't look like it's going to respawn, but it does. We've killed it like 6 times. I'm just going to go talk to him one more time. See if he's done a Dark Souls. Let's see if we can not aggro this dog. It's really annoying to deal with.
Malenia, do you detest?
Is that it? Hey, Cactus. Do I kill this guy? He's not doing anything. Usually that means you kill him. I'm not going to do it because you said it, Cactus. You've not played this game before. I don't want to screw myself out of something. You missed a boss earlier, Cactus. Took us 30 tries. 30. If your attack of me becomes a shrimp. I could get his sweet red robe. I'm quite happy with the outfit I've got on. The one near the castle, Lobus said, right? The... this one? No. Where is it? It's inside the castle somewhere. This one. Cactus is not tacophobic. You're right, Cactus isn't tacophobic. At least I hope she's not. Otherwise it would have been pretty awful. What is tacophobic? You should know, Cactus, because you're not it. It's a type of phobia. It's the fear of being pregnant. It's not this one, Lobus. Or at the very least, there's nothing here. Let me look again. It says... The isolated divine tower, which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. The Lost Great Bridge. I mean, this bridge is fucking huge, but it's clearly not lost. It's in the middle of the goddamn world. You're tacophobic? I'm tacophobic as shit. I do not want to be pregnant. Can you imagine waking up as a dude and you're pregnant? You'd be like, what the fuck? Great Bridge. An isolated tower at the end of a great bridge. I mean, it just screams this, right? This is a lost bridge. It's isolated. You can't get here unless you do like a huge secret. But it's just, we already went to the top of this and it wasn't there. Have to return to the city. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Let's just go back to the city. We're not going to finish the game. We'll just go into the city. Whereabouts should I start? Cathedral of the Forsaken? Is that too far out? Oh, this is Moog. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Although we got rid of the Frenzied Flame, so maybe we could visit this Frenzied Flame area now and take a look. Your delivery was less than an hour? You're so fucking lucky. Apparently my mum was in labor with me for like almost a whole day. What happens if I visit these fingers now that I've gotten rid of the flame? I mean, the fingers died, didn't they? Yeah, they're like gone. GG. Labor isn't just pushing. Ah, well, I don't know. Where's Bok? I'm worried about Bok. Bok is my main concern right now. Bok was here somewhere. And now this whole place is ash. There's a guy here. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands. Tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of flame and ruin. Ha 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 ha. We are yet the golden ones. Nah, we're gonna take down the Erd tree, dude. There's a lot going on here. Can we ride the horse? We can't. We're gonna have to walk around and, like, pay attention. There was an item over there, but there's, like, this main building. We'll probably go there last, because it looks like where we're supposed to go. Let's have a look around. So, if I'm right, this is literally the area that was the gigantic city. So if you don't completely finish the city before you burn the tree, the whole city gets destroyed and you can't look around again. So you have, like, that one chance to look around it. It's kind of cool. Oh, we're here. This is where the gargoyle was, right? You got a 2nd degree tear. Can you imagine how mothers dealt with tears, like, in the Middle Ages? I think it was basically just, oh, I'm dead now. There's a gargoyle in there. We're gonna need to deal with that. He's basically a mini-boss. This is where the gargoyle was last time. All the trees have come down, so we can't get up to the top bit. What are you guys looking at? Cocaine for everything, yeah. I mean, they used to just, like, sell concoctions of heroin and opioids and shit just at the chemist. And they're like, oh, you have the pain? You have your monthly pain? Have some heroin. Here you go. I'll take that. I'll take the pain away, dude. Hey, somber smithing stone, give me that. Alright, let's kill this gargoyle. I'm hoping he's a one-time killed kind of vibe. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything... This gargoyle wasn't defending anything, there's just nothing here. I wanted to go into the round table hold again now that it's all burned up. Wasn't it this building here? I think it was. That's probably why the somber smithing stone is here. Send me a banner on Patreon. Oh, cool. I'll take it. I'll check it out. Thank you. I won't be able to do it till after the stream, though. But I'll check it out. Lemon poppy seed muffins. Yeah, I love lemon poppy seed muffins when the poppies are opioids. Are all poppy seeds opioids? I don't know. I'm just chatting shit, but... Beaver? But this is where the door was. Man, I wish I could use a horse. This area is huge. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Not because it's hidden, but because I just can't bother to run around this whole area. Golden sunflower, give me that. Right, here's that big spear. We already got the item that was on this spear. So I'm not too worried about that. Rune arc. I think this is definitely the way I'm supposed to go. I mean, it's literally leading into, you know. Whoa, I didn't even see that hole. Alright, there's more stuff here for us to look around, but let's drop down this hole, because I just want to see. Let me have a look. Yeet. Dung ahead. Ah, the Crimson Amber Medallion +2. And then this is just the sewer, right? Yeah, this is just the sewer. So we don't need to worry about this, we've already been here. In fact, this is the entrance, isn't it? Let's teleport back up. Capital of Ash. Is that the way we came in? That is, isn't it? This is where Bok was. Let's have a look. So this is where those guys were that were blowing the trumpets. This is so cool. I love it when games do this, when they like take away, you know. They change like an old area that you've been to before. This is where the site of grace used to be. It's still here. Bok is here too. We just have to touch it again for some reason. I almost got crazy thinking how to get this item. You can only take it after the tree's burned.
Bok the seamster, ready to make a... Master, Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid that a royal seamster would do. Just wait, master. Is that a gift from a... Thank you kindly. Amazing. With a spectacular... Are you certain that... Have faith in me. I'll polish my craft and I'll be the gold now. I'll be able to sew anything.
Nice.
Master, would you mind if I heard that you and the other Tarnet... Well, and you'd make just the manner of so please, allow me... You don't, my lord. Please, and please let Do you think that Mum would be pleased that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her. My lord, have you ever wished you... Well, they has the power to... Oh.
Don't give him.
Look at me. Well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid.
Don't give it to him? Why not? Why not? I kind of want to. This whole altering thing, I don't really...
If you give him tear, he does Dark Souls.
I don't really understand this whole altering thing. Yeah, but is he going to do anything else if I don't give it to him?
Oh, please.
You know what I mean? Does he do anything else? Because if not, I'll just give it to him and watch him Dark Souls all over the place. Yeah, but is he going to do anything else? Does he just sit here? If he's just going to sit here...
Happily.
Why does he want to be reborn anyway? He's fine. Just gonna have a look down here. I might head over to the Table of Lost, whatever the fuck, to have a look.
He's probably one happy char in game.
But if I give him the larval tear, he can be unhappy. And then the Dark Souls will be complete.
After you say he is beautiful. With emote /.
Going the wrong way. This way. I want to buy all those armor sets. You have to use an emote on him? Which one, though? Let's buy this. Yeah, I think we have everything now. 0, 0. Yeah, looks good. Nice. I should also be able to max out this sword. Yep. Alright, let's go back to the city. Say with a moat. Point, wait, calm down.
Sorry with talking stone.
Ah.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Bok the seams ready to make... Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one. And now, my dear... Do you feel They say you think I'm beautiful. My lord, I bought me the throne of... Going, please. Bok, ready to make... Going...
How are you supposed to know to use that talking stone on him? That's ridiculous. How are you supposed to know that? That's so crazy. Who the hell figured that out? They must have used a guide or something, right? Like an official guide or something. That's just insane. I forgot to hand in this dragon remembrance. Whoops. Let's go back to the table again.
Nice. He is one and only happy person in Elden Ring.
But I want him to die, though. Here we go. Alisudix's Ruin. Spews golden breath of Dragonlord Faith. Or the Dragon King's Crag Blade, a dex weapon. Piercing Gravelstone sword containing primeval lightning, a portion of the Dragonlord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Really? Thundercloud form. Temporarily transforms into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down. Dude, that sounds so fucking cool. Commands great power over the dragons of today. Does that mean that this... Does this weapon do a shit ton of damage to dragons? Is that what's going on here? Something I think I need to do is go to these mausoleums and just use them. Because there's a ton of mausoleums and I've not used like any of them. And I need to duplicate all these things and get the weapons and stuff. Mausoleum. So you can only use each mausoleum once, right? Let's get the dragon. I want to get that weapon. There's a mausoleum here, but we haven't figured out how to knock it down yet. So that's like one thing we haven't done. There's the Mausoleum District. Where is that? I remember it being near this lake. It was called like Mausoleum District. And there was like 4 or 5 mausoleums there. Well, there's definitely the mausoleum in the... Here. It's like here, right? We haven't used that one. You found Puppet Dude? Who the fuck is Puppet Dude? I get the feeling that we have not in fact found Puppet Dude. I have to remember which of these remembrances I've already duplicated. Unless you can only duplicate each one once, in which case that would be really convenient. So I don't forget. Yeah, see, we can duplicate the Dragonlord again. So I've already duplicated Dragonlord and Renala. Maybe let's just do them in reverse order. Alright, the Black Blade. Carrier Manor. I don't think there's a mausoleum here. And I don't think there's one here. Or here. Okay. I think the only mausoleum that's left... There's one by Selen, right? But that might be the one we already used. It's here, right? There's a mausoleum here somewhere. But I think we used this one. I think this is the one we did use. Carrier Manor. Where is Carrier Manor? There's the mausoleum. So this might be the one we've already used. It's not. Alright, let's duplicate the rock goddess. Hang on a second, what's this? Did we miss something here? Looks like we've missed something. Like an ever jail. Hold the front door. Carrier Manor north of the lake. Like the big lake. Like this one, right? Oh, here. Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. Oh, it's just this place. With the hands, right? I don't think we ever saw a puppet guy there. How do I get up here? There's the lookout tower.
No, you drop down from mountain to castle.
You drop down... Yeah, I've definitely not done that. Here we go. Oh, I've never been up here. Great turtle shell. Was that a talisman? Was it a talisman? Was it a shield? It must have been a shield. Yeah, Jambo. Yeah. Strength. Shield fashioned from a great turtle shell. The natural curve helps it contend. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery. What the fuck? It's the Carrion Great Shield thing. It's the shield, the green crest shield from fucking Dark Souls 1. I completely missed this. I think I just didn't use that.
Teenage Ninja Turtles.
I didn't use that air flux thing. There's a friggin' tower here. I've missed this entirely. I missed this entire section of the map, dude.
Dog puzzle.
There's even a Site of Grace here that I've never activated. And it was right at the beginning of the game. There's a meteor guy here. Oh my god. We missed this entire part of the map. Well, I'm guessing we can just kill this guy in one hit since it's the beginning of the game. There's a meteor landing spot here. Dude. Is it the bottom area? Because I forgot that. It's this, yeah. Like this whole section here, I completely missed this. There's like an entire meteor landing site here with mobs and stuff. We'll do that tower in a second. Well, actually, let's just do it now. You missed it for the whole game? Yeah, I did too, dude. I've only just fucking found it. You had to take that wind tunnel, and if you don't take it, you miss this whole section. Ridiculous. Alright, let's do this puzzle. 3 wise beasts. Alright, well, we know where one of them is. We know where 2 of them are. One of them's here. There's a bunch of text. Wait, what? Is this a troll? I feel like all that text is troll. Well, hopefully this this tower has a memory stone. I think we're missing 1 memory stone, just because the amount of slots we have is suspiciously weird. It's like we're missing 1, you know what I mean? But I always just chalked it up to like there's a talisman that you can buy, which gives you a memory slot. So I thought it was just for the talisman, the extra slot, but maybe there's a spell here. I'm missing a spell. Oh, there is a turtle there. Eurydice's Rise.
There is tower with opens with helmet.
There's a tower that opens with a certain helmet. I don't think we've... Oh, I think I've done that one. I think I've done that one. You have to use erudition, right? Look carefully. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that.
One with face.
Memory stone. I friggin' knew it. I knew we were missing one, because now the slots are perfect. They all line up.
And emote.
Yeah, you have to use erudition. I've done that one. Where was that thing with the starlight shards? There it is. Okay, so done. I completely missed this. I can't believe that. I missed an entire mage thing. I'm 100% missing a spell that you can just get somewhere. One of the mages in the university cast it on us. And I was like, oh, that's a cool spell. And we have not found it. But it is definitely just like a spell, you know? It's clearly just a spell. Alright, there's this ruin here with nothing on it. What did you have for din-dins? I had pasta again. We're a pasta family, dude. Pasta all day. There's a friggin' catacomb up here. Dude, I missed this whole section. We're not even supposed to be doing this. I just found it by accident. God damn it. We have other things to do. We have to go to the city and the DLC. Alright, we'll be able to walk through this because we're super over-leveled for this, obviously. This is from the beginning of the game. We should have done this already. Ow. Okay, here's the door. Let's just use glintstone ice crag, I guess. Let's use the sleep sword. I want to try it properly. I haven't really tried it. This is a perfect area to test it out. Has to make sense since you're a quarter Italian. You say so. I'll check out the video in a second, Lobus. Remind me. Sleep. It's just a dead end. My nose is super itchy. Okay. So we go down there, I'm guessing. But there is a section on the left there to go, so let's check that out. Please help, prattling pate. Do these guys just spawn infinitely? You love the Catacombs music? It freaks me out, dude. It's well produced because it freaks me the fuck out. Which I think is the intention. These guys are definitely just respawning, aren't they? I'm just gonna bounce. Okay, here's the portal. The lever for the door, sorry. Portal. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ow. Ow. Dude, I'm over leveled for you. I'm like level 200. Boom. Easy catacomb. Beginning of the game catacomb. Let's try and fight this boss without magic. YOLO. Well, I'm not exactly going to be able to use sleep on these guys, am I? They're literally... No, I don't want to die. Let me out. Hello. Oh. Demi-human ashes, easy. Alright, well we missed that. Just some ashes, nothing crazy. I was hoping there might be a a talisman down there. Okay. So, the only thing I can think now is going across this maybe and then over here, but I think we've already done this because there's a lookout tower here. What were we in the middle of doing? I don't even remember. We've gotten so distracted by this rise that I just found randomly on the map by accident. We were trying to figure out how to activate Malenia's Great Rune. That's what we were doing. Carrier mana. Alright, let me just have a look over here. I'm fairly certain we've already been here. We just missed that left side. I think we've done this right side. Yeah, because there's the tower. Okay. Have we been here? What is this? I'm starting to think that I've missed loads of stuff here now. Carrier mana. That's the Madness Village? Oh, I've been there, yeah. Okay, Carrier mana. It's up here. So whereabouts? You said to drop down off a mountain or something? Tree Sisters. I'm not seeing a Tree Sisters, Grace. I must have missed it, if it's supposed to be here. To the west. Must have missed it. There's this. This is the top bit, right? I mean, there's this one called Behind Carrier Manor.
Okay. Now go west.
Okay, well here's Renna and Rani's Rise and all that. Three Sisters, here you go.
Near the edge of mountain. There is drop to back to castle.
So it has to be on this side then, right? Towards the castle. You get off the horse, please.
Follow the edge.
Is it there?
Stop. Please stop.
Yes, here.
I loved you with all I have. How could you forget such bliss? That hurts. Please, I beg you, cease this cruelty.
Yeah, I completely missed this. Whoop.
You are late. He did Dark Souls.
But he was talking! Well, I guess we'll have to speak to this guy on our next playthrough then, because I completely missed this. And then this is just part of the manor, isn't it? So he was up there. Damn, yeah, we missed this. We missed this guy. He's done a Dark Souls. Damn. Okay, we'll talk to him on our next playthrough. So we've missed that NPC completely. Rip. But we did get his bell bearing, so he obviously sells stuff. We can have a look. Whoa. Ash of War, Carrion Retaliation. Yoink. Ripple Blade. 20 arc. Isn't this the weapon that those Albinorics use? Unique weapon wielded by Albinorics. Yeah. This sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane. Yoink. Black leather shield. That looks cool. Round shield covered in black leather on the larger side for a medium-sized shield. From the north, the shield depicts the polar star in rivets of gold. The inside of the line is furred protect from frost. Okay. Yoink. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Yoink. A Larval Tear. Yoink. A weathered map. A ritual pot. And a celestial dew. Dude, this guy sells some cool stuff. He's an Albinoric. They're magical experiments. Yeah, there's weird frog-looking people. I'm never sure what they are. Weathered map. Is that a key item? We also never did anything with these ashes. The ashes of a hawk which heeds no summons. The Stormhawk King. But we did miss Irina's story. We never met her dad, and then he disappeared. We also have the Tonic of Forgetfulness that we've not used yet. I don't think I've used this either. The Chrysalis Memento. Seems like I'm missing a couple of story items. Alright, where is this weathered map? It's gotta be here, right? D has a younger brother. Yeah, we found him, but he never did anything. We could visit that NPC again. I'm not sure where this weathered map is. Does it just appear on our map? Doesn't seem to. Can't even find it. The frog heads, the legless woman,
He
and
is
Aldous.
summonable.
What, Dee's brother? Where the fuck is this weathered map we just bought? I feel like it's an important item, and I can't even find it. It's not in our inventory. In fact, all the maps are here. And it's not there. We also got a new spell, right? That I forgot about. Rock Blaster. I can't find that map. Alright, let's get Malenia's weapon. Let's get the Malekith Black Blade. And let's get the Dragon King's Crag Blade. Nice. Look at the video in the Discord. Okay. I've already done this. I think. It's playing a fucking ad. Hang on. I don't think I opened a door with erudition. I remember it revealing a ladder. I've already done this, Lobus. I did this ages ago, like right at the start of the game. I've already done that. I already have those those spells that you get from that tower. Yeah, I did that ages and ages and ages and ages ago. Okay. We need to find more mausoleums to duplicate these remembrances so I can try and get all the weapons and stuff. We need to find... There's like a mausoleum graveyard or something. It's called like the mausoleum something something. Mausoleum compound. There we go. There's like 3 here, right? Haven't used any of these. They're like all here. There's one. There's more than just one, right? I remember there being like 2 or 3 in this area. Why can I only duplicate certain remembrances here? What the hell? Weird. We haven't duplicated the fire giants. Let's do that. There's 2. Okay, well I'll need to find... Is it? There it is. It's over there, right? I can see it. Shimona. I'm a sneezy boy. I'm always sneezing. Alright, there's one there. How can I get down without yeeting myself? It seems like these ones are only letting me duplicate certain remembrances. Yeah. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Yeah, we can duplicate that one. Okay, so that's the mausoleums here. Apparently there's only 2. I remember there being 3. Probably just wrong. And there's a mausoleum. We've done this one at the beginning. We've used one of them, so there's one somewhere that we've already used. The lake. This is probably the one we've used. Because we duplicated Renala's ashes. So I think I've used the one in the lake. I'm not sure where that is anyway. Isn't there a mausoleum near the windmill village? Well, I know for a fact that there's a mausoleum here. And we haven't even knocked this one down. I can't figure out how to get on top of it. Yeah, there's a mausoleum here. Oh, the skulls are just on its legs. I'm an idiot. I thought I had to jump on top of it. Am I dead? I'm stuck inside his leg, dude. I'm stuck. I can't fucking move.
LOL.
I think that's enough for it to fall down, maybe. There we go. I thought there was some kind of trick to getting into this one. There's not. It was just on the legs. I just completely missed it. Whoops. Okay, we've duplicated these three. I don't think we duplicated the Bloodlord, did we? I wish there was an easy way to tell which ones you've duplicated. Rani's wizard friend. Rani's wizard friend. Do you mean Celavus? I don't think I can duplicate all of these in one playthrough, right? There's not enough mausoleums. Yeah, I've already done Celavus. He died. He did a fucking Dark Souls. I think that's every mausoleum. Is there one in Caelid? A mausoleum? I don't think there is. Alright, we can get rid of this now, because we've done it. Now there's only 2 markers on the map. One of them is for the Great City. There's a one here. I'm not sure where the other marker is. Oh, it's underground. It's here. You found his puppet room? Yep, done all that. I think I've 100%ed Celavus's. You have to do Celavus's one to do Selen's. Well, I did Selen's thing through Celavus anyway. I don't know. I think there's multiple ways to do her story, but that's how I did it, so. Alright, we need to explore this city. I think I know where to go. I think the dragon's hand is leading somewhere. I just wanted to look around and make sure I don't miss anything. This area is fucking huge, and you can't use the horse. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. Then I can go to sleep calmly. Are you off, Lobus? Alright, I'll catch you tomorrow. My dude. What time is it? It is getting on. Okay, we've done all this. This room did have a monster in it before. A dude. He's not there anymore. Yeah, this is where the trumpet person was. So I guess everything's just disappeared. GG. Whoops. There's a flower there. I think we've already done this, right? No, wait. This was, this path was broken before and this tree branch wasn't here. But we've still been here, right? Can't believe I can't ride the horse here. Its area is so huge. I must be missing something here. There's a bunch of text and some bloodstains. Just trying to look around, make sure I don't miss anything. Elevator? Where are you taking us? I don't want to accidentally walk into the final boss. Oh, there's someone here.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Queen Sir Gideon off near the All-Knowing. He's using blood magic. What is that spell? Holy shit. Well, he was super easy.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
I can.
Man
There's an item up there.
cannot kill a god.
Scepter of the All-Knowing. And then full All-Knowing armor. Ooh, a new scepter. So he was betraying us the whole fucking time. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Dex Strength Int. So it's actually like perfect for our build. Dex Int. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl. Signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable, even knowing that the All-Knowing hands grasps for it. Knowledge above all, unique skill. Raise the scepter to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced. What does that mean? Enemy magic is reduced? Like your defense to that, or what? Bit confusing. I'll level this up and try it. Why not? YOLO. And then we got his full armor set. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending, but when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Alright. We'll level up his staff. Let's rest at the Grace and see if anything happens when we reload. Oh, we're only like 11,000 runes from leveling. And we don't have enough. Damn. There was an item up the top that I think we either missed or it's only here now or something. But there was an item up there. This is the way that we came in before. I think, right? Yeah, we've been there. There's an item. And all this has been destroyed. And then we fought Gideon in here, didn't we? Hello? Missed this somehow? Okay, where is this? This is where we came in, right? Yeah. I want to go up there. There's an item right at the very top. I don't want to accidentally trigger the ending, so I'm not going to walk too close to the end of the air tree. There's the item. I think I did see this before and I just forgot about it. This is hard. How are you supposed to do this? I feel like you're supposed to go from another direction. Doesn't feel like you're supposed to go from here. Oh, I think I missed this before. This is probably it. Yeah, I missed this. Unless it's only available now, which I doubt. I think I just missed it before. Air tree bow. Strength, faith. Longbow featuring aired tree styling. In times of old when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy arrows. We still haven't used holy bolts with that crossbow. Celestial Dew. Kick ladder. Oh, there's the shortcut that guy was talking about. Okay, so how do we get that? Oh. Golden Order Principia. Alright, we can take that to the guy. Just like a dead dude here, fuck's sake. Dark Souls, am I right? Alright, let's go hand these in now, while I remember, because I will completely forget. I'll have this book for the entire DLC if I don't do it right now, because I'll forget.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Let heresy all think.
Hopefully I can buy all of these.
Experience the absolute.
Whoops. Study. Radigan's Rings of Light. Yoink. Law of Regression. Heals all ailments. And dispels all special effects. Heals all negative status effects, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry. That seems really good. But it's a faith that requires intelligence. Ancient Dragon Lightning Spear. A secret incantation of the Catapult's ancient dragon cult. Creates a spear of red lightning. Yoink. Lightning Strike. Yoink. Okay. He has like no sorceries for us. Okay. Where were we just now? It has to be the Tree Sanctuary, right? There's a guy here. Whoop. Well, I unlocked that shortcut, so let's just say that instead, since I fell. Where was the shortcut? Ah, shit. Okay. Let's be careful not to go too far. Bonk. This wasn't here before. Erd tree heal. Erd tree heal.
Nice.
Vastly heals HP for yourself and nearby allies. The Erd tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment, such is the course of life. And that has to be the final boss, right? This is literally the entrance to the Erd tree. Yeah, so this will be the final boss, so we're not going to do this right now. Queen's Bedchamber. So I guess now we do the DLC. I think we've done everything. We just have the final boss to do. I'm wondering if once we've done the DLC, we'll be super over-leveled for the final boss and we'll just destroy it in one go. I'm not even sure what the final boss is going to be. We've already killed, like, the First Lord and Morgo and... Jesus, like, everything. I'm just completely lost. Alright, let's check out this Dragon Hand. It seems to lead somewhere. So we went down there. Oh, it's the gargoyle. There's the door. I've been up there. I think we have explored this whole area. And that's the way we went. Yeah, I think we're done. I mean, this area is huge, but it's just like a giant ash pile. We've definitely missed stuff. 100%. There's some achievements we haven't gotten, like unlock all of this or unlock all of that, so there's definitely stuff we've missed. But it might just be like a second playthrough sort of vibes. What's this? I think we're done. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also this section here. Can I not... There was like a section there and it's like you need an incantation to continue. But it looks like that area's been destroyed. I'll try and walk over to it. Because that's something I was saving for later, but it seems like maybe we just can't do it now. Maybe it's a second playthrough only sort of thing. So it's here. I remember this area. This is where the perfumers were. This music is very Witcher 3. Yeah, it's just really gothic, orchestral, isn't it? Yeah, so the incantation's here. I think it was right here. There was a giant statue. It was right here. And the statue's gone. So I guess you can only do it before you light the flame. I get the feeling you can only do it on a second playthrough. I never got any kind of incantation, unless I just completely missed, like, whatever it was that it was supposed to be, which is possible. But I have it marked, and it's not there anymore. RIP. I'm just kind of pottering about. I think we're done. Just sort of double checking this little spot. We could walk all the way over here. There were some knights over here. And yeah, that's that. We're done. The only thing we've not found in the base game that's like major is the tower to activate Malenia, to activate Malenia's rune. It says that it's across a great secret bridge, and it's like a hidden great bridge, or the lost great bridge or something. Let's go to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion and just make sure we haven't missed a dragon thing to unlock. Because we did kill that giant dragon boss, so might be something crazy here now. Nope, we've unlocked them all. We still have some dragon hearts in our inventory, so a little bit lost on that one. Okay. That's a merchant, right? What about this guy? That's D, Beholder of Death. I wouldn't mind revisiting this guy and just checking on him, because he never said anything. He just, like, stands there. But I don't think he's easy to get to. He's nowhere near a site of grace. You have to go past a bunch of dragon knights to get to him. How close am I to leveling? 50,000. This was the twin gargoyle boss. I'm just gonna go talk to this NPC. I believe that when we spoke to him before, he gives you like an emote, and then he doesn't say anything. And I just want to double check, talk to him again. He'll probably just say nothing, but we'll see. He might have an item on him or something, done a Dark Souls on us. Yeah, he's like right through here. I remember there's a ton of enemies here, so I'm just being a bit careful. There he is. Hand over the twinned armor set. What? So we were able to give him an armor set. Let's reload the area and talk to him again. I think that must be his brother's armor, right? I'm not sure what the twinned armor set was, but I guess we don't have it anymore. Whoops. But his brother died. But we did trigger his brother dying super late, so it might be that we just missed it and we were supposed to do this earlier. Oh, he's gone. Armor required ahead, yeah. Yeah, it's that armor that he's wearing. Damn. We're never gonna find him again, are we? Unless he's gone to the round table hold. I'm gonna have to look up where he is. There's no fucking way we're ever gonna find him. He could have gone anywhere. I think he goes to the death place though, right? Like over here. No, over here. There he is.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold,
dude.
Your mother is dead.
No, I was planning on doing her ending. I hope this hasn't locked us out of her ending.
This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
Fear's hood, Fear's robe.
Ah, hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order. Now I can look my brother Darian in honeyed rays of gold. Darian, honeyed ray. Darian, honeyed.
Okay, let's reload the area and just see if he's still here. Kinda wanna kill him. He's gone. Inseparable sword, and then the full twinned armor set again. But this time we got the sword. Strength, faith. A sword forged by compounding silver and gold, a sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death, deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order, the only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Skill, sacred blade, grants projectile, holy, blah blah blah. The two known as D are inseparable. They have two bodies and two minds, but one soul. Not once did they stand together, not one word did they speak to one another. Perhaps his armor longs to find another D. Yeah. So we got Fear killed by giving him his armor. Whoops. Sorry, Fear. I'm wondering if I can still do her ending, even though she's dead. I forget which item she gave us to do her ending. I think it was this death rune. Yes, rune gestated by Fear, the deathbed companion. I can still do her ending. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death, thus a new order of death will be restored. Cool. Well, we figured that one out by ourselves. That feels pretty good. There's only one thing left to do that I can think of, and it's literally to get to this one area that we cannot figure out how to get to, and it's right up there. You can definitely go up there because there's enemies and items. You can see them from here, but I can't figure out how to get there. There. So there's all those ants on that log. And then it leads up there. And we've seen some items up there too, like in the distance. But we cannot figure out how to get up there. And the obvious solution is this log, but I can't figure out how to get onto it. Try this. If I can't figure it out, I'll go to the DLC. And we will start the DLC pretty much. And then once we've done the DLC, we've finished the game and we can move on to something else. Been playing Elden Ring for so long. Feels like I started it absolutely ages ago. I do plan to do New Game Plus, but like not now. I'll keep this save file obviously and then go back and do New Game Plus like in a few months and we'll play through it again. But it'll be way quicker the second time because we know what we're doing. And we'll aim for a certain ending or something and just kind of rush through it. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Alright, how do we get to the DLC area then? There we go. Alright, this is the DLC. But I'm not going to start it right now. I'm going to do it next time. We'll end it here, I think. Didn't we get a new spell? Yeah, we got a new memory slot too. What was that new spell we got? It was this one, Rock Blaster. Let's try it. Oh, you can just hold it forever and get like, you like use up all your mana. Okay, well, we can try that on something just to see how much damage it does if we hold it and walk into them. I get the feeling it's not going to be that good. Not good enough to use up all our mana. But I'm also going to switch our rune to the one that lets us restore HP when we kill an enemy. That sounds pretty damn good. Shadow Realm Blessing. What the fuck is that? Scadu Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Consume Scadu fragments to bolster your Scadu Blessing. The Scadu Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Consume Revered Spirit Ash to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing, which bolsters summoned spirits and spectral steed abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no... So it's basically just like bonus damage, but only inside the DLC. Okay. We can also increase the amount that our flasks replenish. I completely forgot, but we've had this sacred tier for fucking ages. So our flask should have been plus 11 for a long time. I just forgot. Whoops. We are on 108 hours. Holy shit. And we're just reaching the DLC. There's 108 hours of playing this game on stream. It's fucking mental. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Let's just look and see if there's someone we can raid, I guess. CBA. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Same time, same place, and we'll stream all day, just like we did today. Catch you then.